Grabbing my laptop. How's everybody doing out there? Good morning. Hi, Debbie. Yay. Good. Okay, we're all set up. I had a slight panic, which happens. A slight panic this morning, and my good friend Lil Concar to the rescue. So I do these YouTube lives. I know how to do them. I just updated my YouTube on my phone, and I didn't know how to access the live. So I called her in a panic 2 minutes before we had to start and said, "Friend, help me. I don't know where to find the button to make this live." And she goes, "Oh, I learned the hard way," because she does lives every Saturday, and found it at the bottom. So yay, I found us. So good morning. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? It's frigid here, very cold, snowing. It is a perfect day to stay in and create something as a prep before Super Bowl. But I'm not gonna lie, the odds of me watching the footballs is not huge. I'm not a football fan. Hi, Natalie. How are you? But the snow is gone. It snowed here. It snowed this morning, so Rich went out and shoveled, and so he could move the cars around so that the ice could melt, because we had ice storm, a whole bunch of craziness going on. So how you guys doing this morning? Lots of you here, very excited. Pre-game party, I love it. I'm gonna make good food tonight for the boys, because my son loves football, so he'll be watching it, and I will watch the halftime show, because that's what I like. So anyway, I woke up this morning, I got everything ready. I'm very excited. I'm going to tell you right now, I added three things just in case, because I'm using some plain cardstock, and I know we might want to gussy it up a bit. So I did add some distress ink and peeled paint, and I'll add it to the supply list later. Peeled paint and faded jeans. Don't care if it's distress or oxide. And it's just maybe. I might feel like doing that with ink blending tool. And I do have my gold glaze and a stencil in case. So again, if you don't have these things, it doesn't matter. But I was checking, did I get paper towels? Yes, I'm all set. But we might want to gussy up or add a little bit of extra to some of the cardstock pieces that I cut. And we're ready to go. So I'm giving everybody a few minutes to join, and I'll go through my supply list again. So if you're playing along. So I am using the tag book that came in my Storyteller line. But you do not need this. If you don't have the tag book, but you have both ephemera packs, some stickers, or any brand of ephemera and stuff, you can do a version of this with whatever you have. You know, I'm always all inclusive, so I don't care if you're using my stuff or not. We are not going to use everything either. Look at, I just opened up the Icon ephemera pack. That's a lot of stuff. So we aren't going to use all of it, but I have it out there. So I'm a girl who likes lots of options. So it's out there. We will use the album as a base, but we are going to start by doing cutting some cardstock, so we have like extra pieces for base. And then, like I said, you could make this whole thing out of what you have on hand. If you don't have a tag book, doesn't matter. It'll be good. So I have both ephemera packs from Storyteller, icons and the tags and journaling bits. I have a 6x8 paper pad from Storyteller, and I grabbed the 6x12 stickers, and then the tag book. I have foam dots, tape runner. I have double-sided tape just in case. I'm looking at my table. Paper cutter, scissors. I grabbed punches. I have a 1-inch circle punch, a 1.5-inch circle punch, and a 3/4 inch circle punch, because the 3/4 inch is fun if you want to do like a reinforcement style at the top of any of the tags, and a corner rounder. I grabbed a scalloped border punch as well, which I will show everybody when I flip the camera around. And then just extra tools that I like to have, which you'll see me play with. I think that's everything. So I feel like we're at the 5-minute mark. that gave people a chance to catch up. Little thing about YouTube Live, if you have not been here, because a lot of my friends watch me on my Facebook page, is you can pause and work away and come back. So you can move back and forward with this, right? I love these earrings too. My friend Poppy sent them to me from Australia. They're Winter Bloom, who, if you guys have followed me, know that I love her jewelry, but it is one of those, she's an artist and you can only, like, she puts up like shop going live, and I never, with the time difference, can get in there. So I will be reaching out again when she has another upload in her shop to find some new ones. But Poppy was very awesome and sent me these as well. And yes, it will be recorded. So if you guys are like, it's Super Bowl Sunday, I have to cook a whole bunch of food or whatever you're doing and you can't stay for the whole class, when I'm done, because I have no clue how long I'll be here, and you know I'll stay till I feel like I'm done. So this could be a 3-hour class, it could be 4. I don't know. I'll just keep going. And what's fun is if you can't stay the whole time, you can come and fast forward, rewind, mute me if you don't want to listen to me, whatever you want to do. But it's fun. We're going to make a really pretty album. If you've been watching on the American Crafts site, I forgot what artist. Natalie, tell me who just made the tag book. But it's beautiful. So there's another option of creating a tag book for the American Crafts designer, which I'm sure Natalie will help me, and then I'll share her name because it's beautiful and I want to give her props because she did an amazing job on that. So I'm going to make one. If you're not like, what is a tag book? It's fun. It will be on a jump ring, which I haven't opened my jump ring, that came in the tag book. And it literally is something you can put photos on, journaling, just keep it pretty with no photos, whatever you want to do. Thank you. How do I say that? Celise? I'm not sure. Gonzalo? Is it Celise? Celeste Gonzalo? So you definitely want to check her out. And Nat, if you can help me, put a link to her anything so people can find her, because her work is really beautiful. You want to check it out. So I'm hoping I'm saying it right. Celeste, C-E-L-E-S, Gonzalo. So amazing. So you want to check her out. She did a beautiful job. So I'm going to flip the camera around now. Good morning to all of you. Very excited that you're here. It's from the cold UK, from the cold Canada. It's cold here too. I'm very jealous of people who are in warmer climates today, because now I'm done. I'm done with the winter. We can move on to the summer, or even spring. I will take that. So yay, let's get started. Gonna flip the camera and we're gonna get started. I wanna try something my friend Lil Concar does, where she just flips her tripod. So let's see if I can make this work and it won't be upside down. So I'm gonna try it without the dizzy. So let's see if that worked, friends. Did it work? It did. I saw her do this and I'm like, wow, she's smart in so many ways. So I don't have to take it out of the holder. So there, flipped around, straightening out, yay! And going to just adjust a little bit. Okay, friends, there we go. Now my problem with that, which will still be okay, is if I need to add my phone charger. So get your chairs comfortable, grab whatever beverage that you need. I plugged my charger in on the other side. Make sure it's on. It's on, we're good to go. Very, very good. So I just have to shift this because with switching the camera that way, it's all bojangly. Perfect. How are you doing? I was thinking about you today, Noah. Hi, Valerie. Hello, friends. So look at lots of goodies here. So we're gonna have fun. I love circle punches. It's the one thing if you're gonna invest in from like old school scrapbooking stuff, I really think that it is worthwhile to get yourself some good circle punches. So I have a corner rounder. I have, this is a 1.5 inch, a 1 inch, and a 3/4 inch circle punch. I just feel like it's the tool that keeps on giving. You know, I love paper clips. So I sell these in the store. I love them. I don't know if I have any left or not, but I'm going to order some more. I have them here because it might be a fun decorative element today. So if you can grab a paper clip, one of the bigger ones might be a fun thing that we can add. It's just a great embellishment. I have my paper trimmer. I have scissors. I grabbed my sticky piercer, and I'm going to open that and start using it as well, because I think that might be fun today. I have this as well. If you guys don't have one of these, you want to invest in this. I'm going to be using this because sometimes I like to de-sticker my stickers, and it's great for taking some of the static away when you are doing heat embossing. Okay, so I have that handy. You don't need these things, but just in case. I have some foam dots and my tape runner somewhere. So my adhesive is good to go. And we're gonna talk about, I have a sheet of Kraft and a sheet of black cardstock. Whatever you have, but I'm going to cut this with you right now. I need a sticky piercer. I have lots of them, and I ordered more in Vicki, on my shop on VickiBoutin.com. But I think it's super handy when you're doing, playing around with the little sticker stuff. So I grabbed myself 2 bowls because I like to keep stuff contained. So I haven't opened this one, but we'll talk about that. I like to open my ephemera and separate it by titles and type. So when I go to grab it, I don't have to search through all of it. So we're not there just yet, but I did that with the icon pack. So I like to be a little bit organized, especially when we're filming, right? Oops, sorry if I just made your ears bleed with that. So I'll put it out of the way. I don't need a ton of working space today because we're working smaller, right? With the 6x8, which is lots of fun. So let's just move some of the stuff out of the way and we can get started. The other thing I grabbed, because I like, if you have a tiny attacher or a mini stapler, is a lot of fun. I love my Tim Holtz tiny attacher. So I grabbed that one as well. And just in case, scalloped border punch. These are basic tools that if you take any of my classes, you know I use them. Super excited because I went to change the blade on my trimmer and sliced my finger open and didn't realize until I was cutting my cardstock, and I'm like, what is that? And realized that I was bleeding all over everything. So that's always a good time, right? And then, like I said, if you want to, you don't have to, but I grabbed just a stencil, my gold glaze. You could use gold ink or anything, but that might be fun sparkle on the black and craft. My stencil brush, because it's how I'm going to apply it, and then 2 distress inks in faded jeans and peeled paint, because these coordinate nicely with Storyteller. You do not have to have this, but I just thought it would be a good idea. I might grab one more stencil as we're going, we'll decide. But, and dropped that on the floor because it's how I roll. And the other thing you will need is a hole punch, right? Sent your husband to get you Starbucks. I love it. Yeah, you need your whatever's going to get you through, right? We're going to have fun today. Have you guys been crafting a lot lately? Just a sec. I had to bend down and grab that, retrieve the ink blending tool that I lost. And I'm going to grab a stencil. So I'm going to go in my stencil drawer and then just grab a couple of options, okay? If you follow me at all, you will know the one tool I tell you guys to buy lots of, or thing, are stencils. You can never go wrong. It's the gift that keeps on giving, right? So you're getting crafty daily. I love it. You try and craft some every day. I love it. I need this. So this is as much for you guys as it is for me today. I am totally digging this. The other thing, if you follow me, and I think I linked it in the description, is the free cut file I did for today. So look, I even cut it out of my silhouette. So I thought this would be a fun thing. So let's take these off. First thing we're gonna do. And make sure you have your beverage ready if you need to pause for a potty break, or your kids need you, or you need a drink. You can just pause the video and you can click on, there's a live button where you can come back to us watching us live, or just pick up where you left off. Just keep in mind, wherever you're starting to watch, if you're not caught up to exactly where I am, just press the live. Where is that, friends? Because I can't see it on mine. But I know somewhere that you press. Oh, see on the bottom corner when you scroll over the image, it says live. Press that button if you want to get back to where I'm live. So if you have a question to ask, that's where you'll want to do it. Because if you ask a question and we're not on the same kind of timeline, I might not have a clue what, excuse me, what you're talking about, okay? So I did cut these last night on my silhouette. If you're looking for the free cut file, it's on vickyboutin.com, and there is a little button at the top that says shop. And if you scroll down, you'll see cut files. Scroll across to free cut files, and there are, sorry, there are a whole bunch of free cut file options. And they're always free. I just do them as like kind of like an added bonus. So let's peel these out. I thought these would be fun. And I doubled it up and reversed it so we can layer it together and I can have some thickness to my page. So it's the only thing I did is just I flipped it horizontally so that the texture would be on the same side when I flip it and layer it. Oh man, ours is cut on white. Need to go cut on black. No, you don't. Leave it, Robin, because we can do, you can do some ink kissing on it. I just did it on black because I'm going to use the gold glaze on this one. That's the only, my only thought process with that, right? So by doing the two sides, I can glue this together to give some more oomph to my page. If you cut it out on foundations paper, you'll be fine. But I thought, oh, that's a good idea, Vicki. And now, because it's a tag book, it has a little bit more body thickness, okay? So that was my thought process with that. And then we have these that I cut a whole bunch of the today out because we can use it as a title. And we can use it as, I should have pulled all this stuff out, but I wanted to show you guys what it looks like if you're new. So I will at least grab what I need. And how do you guys find, like I did a double cut and everything on here. I thought I set the blade deep enough, but sometimes it does not cut through. I find this kind of cardstock as well as I would like it. So the one thing you can do, and I often will have, is a nail file. And I will just sand the edges if you have those kind of little torn bits. What size is the rectangle of the smile? It's exactly what it opened as. So I grabbed my ruler. It is, because the width, right? The width is about 5.25 inches by, just do the height, and then that will, it's 5 3/4. So if you just figure out the height, then you'll get the width. So a 5 3/4 height. Is that helpful? You set yours on cardboard. I'm sad. I missed the gold glaze. I'm friends. Do you mean you missed it in the store, Judy, or you don't have any? Now, and just so you guys know, I will be restocking the gold, the silver, and the iridescent. I ordered more of I just forgot what the name is of the blue-green one. And just so you know, that blue-green one, when it's gone, you can't get it anymore. They've discontinued it. I don't even know what's happening with my other glazes, but my cardstock, Denise, is basil. I just use a basil. Yours opened as a full page? Nat, help me with that because I don't know what that means. Because mine opened just as the size of the cut file, like how I saved it. So yes, remember what I was saying with this tag book is that it is about the width. If you keep everything around a 4x6 size or smaller, or even 5x6 size or smaller, you will be fine, if that's helpful. I had mine set at 8.5 by 11 and it took up the whole page, so I shrunk it. I always cut on 12 by 12, so I don't know. I opened mine and it was the size that I created it as. But again, remember, I am not a pro. I don't either, but I've printed them and cut them out by hand. Some shapes, yes. And if you don't have a die cutting machine, don't, if you print them, don't cut the smile out. Leave it, right? You don't have to fussy cut all of that if you don't want to. Just leave it and cut it as a, like a tag on the side, because that might be a lot less painful. So I'm not taking all of these out, but I'm going to take these two because we can layer this up too if we want when we're working, okay? We can layer these up to just give them a little bit more oomph in our book. But I thought that would be a fun tag. So it's ready. And I'm going to take the little one out so we can use it if we want as a word. So I know for you guys, I'm sorry for you guys that don't have the die cutting machines. This is just, I'm looking at doing some printables too that can just be cut apart in regular sizes. I am going to do that. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, it's one of the things I've added. Remember, I'm super organized this year. And it's one of the things that I've added this year is that I am going to do some printables. So I'll hand draw it and just make it on an 8.5 by 11 that are circles and different sizes that are really easy to cut out. And then we will have that option. So I talked about I'm going to do a class. I have to get details up this week, where once a week, every third Thursday of the month, I'm going to do a private class with scrapbooking pocket page. So with photo prompts and a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm going to make sure, one, with that, there's a printable in the cut file. And then I'm going to do them as well, just as, hey, love you, going to give you a free cut file. Now I'm going to look and see if my nail file is handy in my little junk. Does anybody have these? Like little bowls of just junk. Oh, look, yay! Earrings, crap. That's how I roll, right? So put it back, but at least it's contained, right? And then we can just go in, and I love to just sand the edges because you know what it's like. I cut it and I put it on a deeper cutting and I did a double cut and it still came out kind of janky. So we'll see if this cut file is, or nail file is actually going to work. So we'll do this. If I would have realized it was this much of a mess, I would have done it before. But it is super helpful. See, very quickly takes out all the little nubbins and leftovers. So even get yourself one of the little cut file or nail files that has a little tip, and it is just a great tool to have in your creative toolbox, okay? So I'm going to leave those for now, but we know when we get to it, it's almost ready. So I have 2 sheets of cardstock that I cut out, and I'm going to cut with you right now so that you will get the sizes you need. So grab your paper trimmer and your 2 sheets of cardstock, whatever color you're using. I'm picking up my bits because it's how I roll. Any questions here? Hello from me trying not to be a lurker. Hi, Jennifer. Did I miss anything? I love these confessions. I have a tower of junk. I do. It's, you know, I don't hide it. So you guys know, I'm getting, I have this scrap room that you guys like the tour of, and I'm going to do a new tour of my scrap room, but I am in the process of getting the dream box. You know, that scrap room that closes into like a little box. Because I find that I did all of this planning for my craft room But when you have closed cupboards to put your stuff in, there's not storage that's specific for scrapbooking that will fit into these spaces. So I decided I'm going to move my egg chair, get rid of the one desk and shelf I have, rearrange that area where the couch is in my room, and the dream box is going on a wall. So if you want to watch that whole journey, it's going to be starting soon. I'm going to hand paint the wall. I'm going to videotape the entire process of the hand painting of the wall. And then I will share the whole process of building the dream box, how I'm organizing it, why I decided that I needed it, even though I have a very big scrap room. I'm very excited to actually have a spot where I can store everything and close it. So I'll be sharing all of that. Your website's asking to pay shipping for the cut file. There shouldn't be. You might have to go through the steps, but it's free and there'll be no shipping. It's only a download. Okay, Ada? Anyone else who's bought the cut files? Have you had any issues with that? Because there won't be any shipping. It is a free download. Okay, so I don't think that's happened. That's the first time I've heard it. So I think you just have to go through the next step. So I'm going to start with my Kraft Cardstock. And this is a basil cardstock. The color is, does it tell me? Kraft. I buy this by paper pads, like buy a package, because I use Kraft in black all the time. So the last step, it will say free. Thank you, Vicki. So just go in there, Ada, and download it and you'll be fine. So I'm going to take this sheet and we're going to cut it. Is everyone ready? Are you cutting cardstock with me? So you need a sheet of black and a sheet of Kraft or whatever you're using. Okay? And I am going to cut a 4-inch by 12-inch strip. Make sure I'm on camera here, friends. I'm going to see if I can't make this a little higher so you guys can see the whole work surface. Sorry for the jiggles. Is that good? Everybody can see? I straighten the camera out. We're good. So a 4 by 12, a 3 by 12, and that leaves you with a 5 by 12. But I do have to cut the little barcode off. So now I'll line it up and do my 5 by 12. So a 4 by 12, a 3 by 12, and a 5 by 12 strip. And then garbage over there. So grab your 5 by 12 and turn it so you're cutting out of the 12-inch length. And you're going to cut 2 3-inch pieces. So 2 3. Okay, 3 by 5. 3 by 5. So 2 of them. Put my cut pile. And then a 4 by 5. And that leaves you with a 2 by 5. So these can all go in a cut pile. So out of the 5 by 12 strip, you cut 2 3-inch pieces, a 4-inch piece, and a 2-inch piece. Will this be recorded and live later? It certainly will, Kathy. Definitely. Okay. Now out of my 4 by 12 strip, I'm just going to cut 2 6-inch pieces. And a huge thank you to Natalie, who is, you know, a rock star. Natalie D'Souza. If you don't know her, go follow her YouTube and give her lots of love. She helps me with everything I'm not good at. She is very helpful. So out of your 3 by 12 strip now, cut a 4-inch piece, a 2-inch piece, and that will leave you with a 6-inch piece. So this was out of the 3 by 12. I cut a 6-inch, a 4-inch, and a 2-inch. So see the Kraft one, right? That was a 5 by 12, a 3 by 12, and a 4 by 12 out of the 5 are 2 3s, a 4 and a 2. Out of the 3 is a 6, a 4 and a 2. Out of the 4, 2 6 inches. What to do with a 4-inch strip is 2 6-inch pieces. All right. In my new collection, did you guys see them? I don't know, do I have them? These are things that don't always sell really well, but I'm telling you guys are gonna want them because they're beautiful. Oh, in Color Study. I ordered a case of these because I will fill a whole jar of, who does not need a rainbow bulldog clip? So as I'm using my little gold one, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for my case of rainbow bulldog clips, especially when you do my classes and you have all your bits to clip together. Super fun. But I know I saw the orders, and just going to tell you right now, I'm trying to get some more kits of Color Study because I know that's sold out in less than 24 hours. Craziness. And I ordered more than I ever order. But I tried to get some more. That is, oh my goodness, it's crazy the amount of orders that have gone in for that one. So if you, hello Obed. So he's another, my friend here, Obed Marshall, has a new collection out with American Crafts, all in Spanish. Love it. I actually am going to get my hands on it and I'm going to play with it. If I don't know what the words mean, I'll translate it. But I love my Spanish speaking market. So you want to go and check out Obed's new line. Bright, colorful, super fun. So now I'm going to start with the black cardstock. And we're going to do the same thing. A 3-inch, a 4-inch, and a 5-inch strip out of the black. I just did these because I thought they would be good, basic, easy cuts, okay? A 3-inch, a 4-inch by 12, and a 5-inch. Yes, buenos dias. So I'm trying to get, I love Ray Dunn, and there's a Buenos Dias mug. If anyone sees one or has an extra one, I want the Buenos Dias mug. Have you seen that, Obed? You need that. It is a coffee mug like this one. So you know it's got paint water in it, but says travel on it. There's one that says Buenos Dias, and I want it. I need that one, so we'll have to find it. You want me to share my cutting diagram? Well, it's right there, friends. Like, this is kind of the plan I have for today. So even, look at, if you screen capture, or is there a way to do that? That is it right there. Okay? But I'll take a picture of it and I can post it somewhere. So I'm going to cut out of the 3 by 12. I am going to cut a 4-inch piece, a 3 by 3, and that leaves me a 5 by 3. If I find one, Obed, I'll get one for both of us. Okay, so out of the 3 by 12 strip, I cut a 4-inch piece, a 5-inch piece, and a 3-inch piece. And now out of the 4 by 12, you're going to cut 2 3-inch pieces. So they're 3 by 4s. So 2 of those. 3 by 4. 3 by 4. And that leaves you with a 6. Do all the designers know each other? I make it a point of knowing everybody. So I would say most of us, but anyone new who comes on, I'm like the welcoming committee. I do love Obed. I talk with him. I like to support him as much as I can. I'm friends with Paige. I known Heidi for years. I love Jen Hatfield. So it's just, if you've met me, it's just the point I make. I'm sure Obed would tell you that I definitely like friends. So I make friends with everybody. So now we have our 5 by 12. Okay, so watch what I'm doing here. We're going to cut a 4-inch piece and a 3-inch piece. So 4-inch, So what are you saying, Jennifer? Thanks for doing this right as the baby's usual nap time. I love it. So a 4 by 5 and a 3 by 5. Okay, so watch what I just did. 4 by 5 and a 3 by 5 in my cut pile. And you know I like to keep everything organized, so I clip it all together with a paper clip. So now what are we left with? A 5 by 5. We are going to cut it into a 3 and a 2-inch piece. Okay, so the last piece is a 3 and a 2-inch piece. I agree, Kelly. It is, and I always believe there's enough pieces of the pie for all of us, so I am a firm believer in supporting everyone, right? And you guys know I send you to lots of different videos and share lots of my friends' work with you because I am of the school that it's the way it should be, right? Lots of Buenos Dias mug, just Google. Yes, Gisela, but here's the whole problem is with Rae Dunn, everybody buys it up and then marks it up. So the mug should only be a max of $8 and I would pay $20 for it in Canadian. But I get upset because those people buy up all the stock and then they sell the Rae Dunn for like $40 for a mug. Well, that's craziness, right? So I don't want to do that. But I will look because hopefully I can find one in Canada. But I'll put it out there to my friends because a lot of times people are clearing out some of their Rae Dunn, but I do want, I love the ones with the Spanish words on it. So when I get back to my friends in Puerto Rico and in Uruguay, I can bring my mug with me. A cherry on top has the Obed line, thank you. And I'll put a link in it too, to the description after, okay? Yay! So those are cut. Clipped. I have 2 stacks because I did it ahead of time to just make sure I was happy with it. So you don't need 2 stacks, but I have 2 stacks, okay? There we go. So you guys don't know about the circles yet, so don't panic. Throw that away and have my new set. So we're all set to go now. All the paper I'm going to be using as I build is going to be out of the 6 by 8 pad. So yes, and with any of the American crafts, you know my stuff isn't shipping till March 25th, and then everyone else's line, Obed, Amy Tangerine, the Heidi line, all of them are, I believe, around March 1st. So it will be arriving soon, and I'll be making sure I have all of it to play with. But yeah, everything's on pre-order. It's going to take a while, but I'll link some stuff after. So you guys don't have to go searching now. I'll show you where to find the stuff, okay? All right. So, my plan. This is what the tag book comes with. So when you open it up, you have, and there's not a tag book in color study because we ran out of time for designing, but there will be in my next line, okay? So here is a shaker box. I love that. So it's a little light bulb that comes in. We have story. There's a tag. There's a circle. And really, I didn't want to add too many things that you guys would have to have. But if you have any dies, let me grab some so I can show you. Because I know I have all of the scrapbook.com dies. So if you have things like this, and I'll add links later, are great for building tag books, okay? I didn't add those to our material list because I didn't want you to feel like you needed to have 12 million things to do this, okay? In that tag book, which is kind of cool, is this is new. We haven't done that before, but there's chipboard pieces as well. So these are great when you want to build a lot on and you want the support. They're not covered on the back, so we'll do that with the pattern paper we have. And you know what I don't have with me, but how I like to apply glue to these, or glue these things, is with a glue stick. So if I can find one when I reach behind me, a glue stick when we're covering chipboard is magic. And there's a little pocket with a library card in it. And another chipboard piece. There's a little typewriter. And what's fun with these ones is they're double, so the pattern's on the front and the back. If you wanted to add this to something, cut it apart, now you have 2 dies. Like there's 2 pieces of ephemera, right? And then there are little Polaroids. There is a ticket. There's a little die cut tag. I love this one. Butterfly. And then the first one we're gonna make. We're gonna make this, okay? So that's what's in the tag book. It's all going to be sitting here, and as I start building, I don't have any rhyme or reason when I start. I'll just start making the tags, and then when we go to assemble, we can just decide where we want the things to go, okay? Why I love a tag book. So if you're like, Vicki, why tag book? I love to layer and have lots of foam dots and lots of chunk. A tag book is perfect because it doesn't have a cover that I have to close on, so it doesn't matter how much stuff I put on it. I will put in here like a full 4x6 photo that I just matte. So I won't add it right now, but when I finish this and put photos in it, one of my pages will just be 2 4x6 photos on a piece of cardstock. So I love that, okay? So that's where we're gonna start. That's the tag book. And I'll put that aside. And now we're gonna just start making some fun tags. So what I love about this is if you don't have the tag book, you can just make some of these, okay? Watched you for years, able to watch live today. I love it. I love it. I'm glad you're here. So for this, you will need a piece of paper in the back. You can pick any pattern you want, but let's start with in our craft stack, one of the 4x6s. So grab a 4x6 piece of cardstock and your 1.5 inch circle punch. Okay, you use the tag book in scrapbook pages, and you totally can, and I love that. It definitely will work in your scrapbook. So all I need right now is I'm gonna grab my ruler so I can make this somewhat line up. And the thing with this Fiskars punch is it only goes in so deep. So I didn't measure off the side, but if you want to punch a circle, here's an option. Look it. So you could punch a circle, trace around it, and that's where how you can figure out your pattern, okay? I am of the school that they all have to be lined up, but whatever you want to do is fine. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to go in at about 1/4 inch from the bottom, and I'm going to make myself a little mark. Just a little mark on both sides, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch. And then I'm going to take my circle punch, and remember, mine only goes in so deep, so I'm not measuring off of the side because that's as far as it'll go in, and it's about 1/4 inch, maybe even less. So I'm just going to go to where I see that dot, make sure the dot is in my cutting area so I don't have pen on my card, and I'll punch that and do the same on this side. And punch that. Yes, the circle punch is a 1.5 inch circle, only because we're going to layer another piece inside with a 1 inch circle punch. So I went with the 1.5. If you don't have 1.5, but you have 1 3/4, whatever you have, okay? You just need 2 circles that you have one that's smaller than what we're using. And then keep these because that's magic. Why wouldn't we use them, right? For something else. So now I'm going to measure up from that one, 1/2 inch-ish is fine, and make a mark. And 1/2 inch, and make a mark. And then I'm going to go in, make sure that little dot is inside my cutting area, and punch that out. And do the same here. Punch that out. And now one more 1/2 inch up. How's everyone doing out there? Are you guys playing along? If you don't have a circle punch, you can wait till the next step. You could just make a tag and you could pop everything up on top of it. You don't have to have the inside cuts. Does that make sense? Hi Sharon, how are you? Okay. Did anybody watch Tim's video yesterday? I have to go back and watch that. I was cleaning my basement and filling some orders, so I missed it. But I want to go back and watch everything he was doing with the Sizzix dies. So we'll have to check that out. And my Kish Flamingo will arrive next week. And I can't wait. And I'm going to do a whole project just using that product. So like I did with the speckled egg, I'm going to do that as well. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm going to order that new mat he has. I love it. Okay, so I've cut out my template. You are going to put foam dots on this, making sure, because it's a tag album, that you get them on all of the sides. Okay. You know I'm a foam dot lover. And don't forget, you have to punch a hole there, so make sure you leave space at the top for your tag hole. And I'm one more for good measure. Okay, I might move that one up a bit. There. So now it's ready to go. So now go in your paper pad. I love the newest color, me too. Go in your paper pad and then just pick a pattern. And I went with the feathers and black tile. So this is the paper I'm using, feathers and black tile, and we're gonna cut a 4 by 6 inch piece. So this is a 6 by 8 piece of paper, so don't make the math hard. Just go in there and cut a 4-inch piece. It's already 6 inches high, okay? 4-inch piece of whatever you're using, whatever papers you're using, you need a 4 by 6 piece of paper. Okay. And now I will take all my foam dot backs, and I got smart, got myself a little container so I don't have to pick all these off my sticky craft mat, because I have this craft mat down. I got to remember what brand it is. But these things are really hard to scrape off. Just watched the speckled egg video this morning. Perfect for a current project. I love it. And I'm going to be doing something all in pinks. I can't wait. Maybe this time I'll do pink in one accent color. Channel my 1980 and do like pink and gray or something like that. So I got all the backings off of my foam dots. And now, while I was playing, if you line it up like this, it's kind of hard to see if it's centered. So I am going to do it like this. So take your, sorry, I have to pull it closer to me, and sorry if my head's in the shot, but normally I would stand up to do this. So I'm just going to line up my card on the back. And now I have this popped, lined up card. Make sure all the foam dots are adhered. Okay, so this is the first step to make one of these pages. You made the project yesterday on Creative Jumpstart. I think I'm going to make this tag book with the print I made. I love it. That technique is so much fun. I love it. Like a faux printmaking. If you don't have a gel plate, lots of fun. So now that I have this, remember I said if you have a smaller circle punch, so this one is a 3/4 inch, is perfect with my hole punch. And I have an actual hole punch rather than my crocodile, just because the hole's a little bit bigger. And I'm going to use that. How do you empty this one? Because all this crap is coming out of here. Let's get rid of it. That is great. The hole punch, when you empty it, is great for using it for confetti in a shaker box. So when you empty that, put it into a little baggie or a bowl and use your confetti dots in a shaker box. Is a lot of fun. So I'm going to put my punch 2 circles using this. We can move this out of the way. My pad. And pick whatever patterns you want, right? I'm going to go with this one because I love this paper. We're going to be using this a lot. Anything that is book paper or text is a favorite, right? You don't like the smell of the gel plate. Oh, I love gel plate printing though. We're going to be doing a class this summer, a whole month-long 4-session class with printmaking with the gel plate. Okay, so I'm going to punch 2 of those. This is 3/4. That's the circle size, 3/4. And I am going to tape it to the top. Right where I want my hole to be punched, and it will look like a reinforcer. Make sure your words are somewhat straight. I like this because then it's a guide too of where to punch the circle. I just center it in that, okay? So I'm gonna do this side first. Actually, no, I'll put it on there. I'm gonna do it on the back as well. So if my kids come down here or you hear the noise, this is not one of those places that I'm hoping that it's kind of centered. We'll see. You know what? Wait, I'm going to do this. Okay. So now I'm going to take my hole punch. I'm going to eyeball the center of that circle. Just check it. And punch. And this punch, you need pipes. Okay, and I'm going to just do it on this one by hand, and then I'll line it up. Yeah, I need to buy myself a new hole punch, but it isn't too bad. Oh, that's not centered at all, but whatever, I'll just go with it and line it up. And pretend that I didn't know that that was, or I did it on purpose. But there, so now we have the base of our tag. We're gonna be here for a while today, guys, so I hope you're in it for the long run. And if not, you can always come back and watch it, because I'm gonna have fun and just keep playing, and you guys can come back, come in and out, whatever you wanna do, but I'm enjoying this, so we're just gonna have fun with it. So now we need to punch 6 1-inch circles. Pick whatever patterns you want out of your pad, and you want 6 1-inch circles. You could, this could be fun, you could use this paper if you wanted to, and just punch. I'll have to look at, and they are perfectly 1 inch. So let's do 1. Just keep in mind that the back side of this is one of my favorites. So if you're doing this, don't punch them willy-nilly all over the paper, because you want that burgundy as a perfect mat. So see, you could do that. Oh, I might do that. I love it. So I'm just going to cut that piece off the bottom, and then I'm going to punch the other 3 circles right there. So I will tell you what I'm cutting it at. So we're going to cut that piece off the bottom. So I can access, the only reason I'm doing this so I can access those circles. So cut a 3/4 inch piece off the bottom, 3/4, and we can use this strip somewhere. Okay, so 3/4 inch strip of the burgundy, set it aside. And now I'm going to punch those 3 circles, and that one are the ones I'm using, okay? You're not late. You just can join in whenever you want. That's the fun thing with the lives, right? And just, you can watch it later and just pick up where I'm at now. So there's 1, 2, and 3, and now I still have all of the pretty burgundy to use for mats and such. So I'll put it over in my little pile. This one, who knows, I might use right now. We will see. And now I can take those circles. Did I punch enough? I didn't punch enough, did I? Ding dong, I only punched 4. So I need 2 more. So I'm going to cut that strip off so I can access those next circles. Vicki can't count. So there's a new thing you just learned about me. That I think 4 and 6 is the same thing. I'll put that aside. Is that usable? Maybe. Look at that. Could be a cool element. So I won't throw that away. I'll save that. Just got back from hockey. Oh, we don't have that here anymore because we're on shutdown, lockdown. My husband, well, my son used to play travel hockey. And my husband loves pickup. So I'm going to cut all these from this row because then I have options, okay? So how many circles did I cut? Punch out 7 1-inch circles, and then I have options. Vicki, I had to come in and out. What is that paper pad name? Storyteller. So it's my product line with American Crafts. Storyteller 6x8 paper pad. And I know that it's sold out a couple times. If you follow along with Storyteller, that line sold out literally in, I'd have to say it was gone in a week when it first came out. And it was all reordered and back in stock this month, or actually in January. And do you know a lot of it is sold out again already? So if you find the paper pad, grab it because it is definitely a hot commodity. I lost one. There it is. So whatever ones you want in there, and then I'm going to pop them up centered in that circle, okay? However you want to space them, whatever direction you want them to go. Everything I'm using today, yes, correct, is Storyteller. And then some cardstock and a few randoms, but that is the plan for today. I've promised I have a group on Facebook called the Vicki Boutin Creative Community. And a lot of my lovelies here today follow that page. And I promised a long time ago that I was going to do the tag book as a free class. And we're just finally getting around to it this weekend. So that's what all of this is about. Something fun that could happen, friends, if you had a circle stamp, like really, if I could just be grabbing everything out of my stash, that I wasn't conscious that everyone could use it, that would be really fun. Or even if you can find something you can trace around that's slightly bigger, that would be fun to add another layer on top. So look in your circle stamp stash and look at your lids to the spice jars, or if you have a punch that is slightly bigger, but that could be a lot of fun to just go in and put another circle around that. So as we go too, I'm not going to embellish every tag. We'll build them and then we'll put it kind of in order in the book, in the tag book, and then we can decide how we want to embellish, right? Because we have tons of goodies. And it's exactly how I build classes, right? Doodle, yes, you could totally doodle if you wanted like a freehand look, whatever you want to do. It's your book, you do it, right? I love this. How are we doing? Who's playing along out there? There's a lot of you watching. I'm curious who's making today. And if you're not using Storyteller, what collection are you using? What are you making? So there, I love that. And see, it has that 3D effect. Very fun. You're playing along. I love it. Yay! So look at, we could have done, let's see if I want that. Maybe. I kind of like it. So I have an idea. So you know that hole punch that we just punched? I'm going to take that strip I cut off, find my scissors somewhere here. I'm going to make it into a flag banner. So I'm going to cut about a 1/2 inch up and then corner to make a little flag banner. I'm going to lift this and put it back on. I'm ripping it, but it's all good because I'm going to cover it anyway. I am going to figure out where I need that punch. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I know. Look at, see, Vicki has moments where I'm not a dum-dum. And I'm just going to put that circle back on here, glue it on. Like that. Punch that hole out. I have to put some more tape on that. You're playing along with Storyteller. I'm making a new, oh yay! Storyteller and some Jen Hatfield patio party, fun. I'm writing, journaling, and working on a project for tomorrow's blog because ended up messing up the one I created with the video. Oh no! See? And I love that Natalie's sharing that with us, that all of us, even the ones who are doing this all the time and on design teams and have your name on product, we mess stuff up all the time. Everything you see in these videos, and that's why I love doing it live, because you guys get to see live that we are definitely not perfect. So don't be super tough on yourself if you make mistakes when you're crafting, because we're all doing it. So thanks for sharing that, Nat, because I think that that gives people a little insight, right? So I'm going to, you're using kaleidoscope, I love it. I'm adding that extra strip I cut off from the bottom because I don't have to go and find something and it matches perfectly. I'm putting my little dot back on, and now I have a little flag banner that you just have to make sure is straight. Okay, so sorry if my head's in the camera. I got to get in here. I have a hard time when I can't get in and look. So I want that centered. I might have to place my circle again. No, it's good enough. Oh, that's fun, right, friends? So it's a place to start. I'm a lurker, a watcher today. Too early for a start in the West, but it's fine. You do it whenever you want to, right, Michelle? Just finished the 6x8 Storyteller album this morning. I love it. So pleased with it. Just waiting on embellishment pack to arrive in the mail. Love it, right? So there's one page that's I'm just going to leave for now because it was an idea I have, and we can come back and add our embellishments on. But it's going to go in my stack with my tag book. It matches beautifully. Fun. The craft was a good option, and so is the black for this, right? And then whatever we're going to do on the back. And that might just be a photo. Look what I'm doing right now. Look what I'm doing right now. I'm going to grab out of my black mats and just pick a mat to put on there. And I don't have to adhere it just yet, but I think it's going to be a 3x4. So maybe I'll clip it to that page. So on the back of this one, I'm putting a 3x4. So let me share something with you. I just did this online photography class for a week. We had so much fun. There is an app, if you guys have an iPhone, called Print to Size. So I'm telling you this now because it is the best find, and I'm going to share it with you. The Print to Size app, you can go and size any photo size and print it on a 4x6, 5x7, 8.5x11. So I will share that as well. Let me write it down somewhere so I remember to share the Print to Size app. Print to Size app. So if you're like, okay, I love this idea, but I don't know how to add photos to this that aren't 4x6. That is your magic, right? That is your magic. So it's called Print to Size. I will add it into my description. But if you're like, okay, I love this idea, and Vicki's mat is a 3x4 and I want to print a 3x4, I will go in and print slightly smaller than 3x4 with a white border and add it on here. So it is a magical, magical thing. So I'm going to put that in my stack now. It's kind of planned. I'm really loving it, digging it. The 4x6 works perfectly in our tag book. Playing along with in Shallow Lake with Storyteller. I love it. Yay. Okay, so that was one tag. Let me go to my reference page and figure out something else we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to take this one here, which is a this is a 3x6. 3x6 craft tag. Yay, Paige. So Paige ordered the tag book by mistake, and I looked at it and went, what the heck am I going to do with this? And then now she's using it. Which printer? I use a photo printer if I print 8.5 by 11, and I use my PictureMate 400, my Epson PictureMate 400, which you know I love. I talk about it all the time, to print 4x6 and 5x7. I'm going to get up and I'll show you the pictures I printed with the app. So give me a second here. I'm just grabbing. So I use Print to Size. Look at all the sizes I could put on, and it's just like a Jenga or a puzzle piece. No, what's that called? What's the game where all the pieces drop and you have to like fit them in? It's that, starts with a T, right? I forgot. But I love this. Print to Size is the best app ever. And a lot of you guys were in my photography class. Tetris, thank you. So all of these with Print to Size. Look at 2 3x4s. I can go a little bit smaller and trim them down to size. But I love it. Look at. So if you guys have been like, oh, I love the idea of 2x2s, but I don't know how to do it. This is magic. You don't like borders? Don't add them. But with Print to Size, it will tell you exactly when you are dragging in the app what size you're getting. And I have to say, I have lots of editing apps that I use, and it's hands down my favorite was Dev Modeling for You. She actually took that picture herself because she felt pretty that day, and she showed it to me, and I said, you have to send it to me because she does not like to have her photo taken anymore. But she told me the other day, she's like, Mom, I actually think that I would like to take more pictures. So I was like, okay, just let me know. I'm in when you're ready. So let's do a tag using this one again, because I went on, sorry, off track. 3x6. 3x6. No iPhone for me. So I Google searched Print to Size like apps for, oh, I just forgot, Android. And I think there are a couple different ones, but I'm sorry, I'm an iPhone user, so it is another reason why I would be like, oh, I love my iPhone. But yeah, Rebecca, just go in, and I added a list of them, but it was on the private board, and I just Google searched apps that are similar to Print to Size for Android, and there was a whole page of them, so hopefully one of those will work for you guys. I just don't know anything. You use Collage for Android. I wonder if it works as well as that one. Good to know. And then if you have the Epson PictureMate 400, there is an Epson app that is super helpful, but you can only use it with an Epson printer. So there's that option as well, and I think it will work for Android and iPhone. Okay, so let's pick some pattern papers for this one. So the design for this one is going to be where I'm going to take a strip of paper, I'm going to tear another piece, and we're going to just glue them together and then cut this into tag size. So I'm going to go in and grab some pattern paper. So, ooh, the stripes could be cool. We'll use that somewhere. I love that. So I'm gonna use this for both. This for both. Ready? So I'm going to cut out of this. You're gonna have to cut vertically, not horizontally, so your words aren't going upside down. So I am going to cut a 6-inch piece out of this paper. I love my Picture Mate too. I tell you that I don't get any kind of kickbacks from Epson, but I think I've sold hundreds of Picture Mate printers because it really is, if you like to print at home, the most convenient printer ever. So I am cutting right now a 6x6 out of the word paper, okay? And then I am going to cut because this is, I want that. I'm gonna say cut a, okay, first off, cut a 1 1/4 strip, and then another 1 1/4. Cut 2 1 1/4 inch strips. 1 1/4 by 6 out of whatever pattern you're using, and then keep that for later. So 2 1 1/4 by 6-inch strips, because one is going to go on the side like this. I'm gonna have to trim it because, okay. And then I'm gonna tear this one. I'm getting wild and crazy here. But I want the peach side is gonna be the torn bit, okay? So when you're tearing, because I want an edge that will have the white edge, I will pick the width I want to tear, so maybe a little bit better than half. And then the strip on the right-hand side, I'm tearing towards me so that I can make that torn pattern. So you need to be conscious of that, my friends, or you're not going to get that white bit on the peach side, okay? Hi, Susan, what are you saying? Hi, Vicki, playing along, that's great. I wonder if you could make camera a bit more close. I can push stuff up. Do you want it? I can make it, sure. Will that help everybody? Because I can. It's just you can't see the hole when I'm cutting, but sure I can do all the things, but if that's helpful, is that better? Is that better, friends? Sure I can. I just will keep looking to make sure I'm actually in the working area, okay? So I can do whatever makes this easier for you. So if that's helpful, I can do that. Trev is outside trying to get vehicle started, extension cords on kitchen floor thawing. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. So see what's gonna happen here is this is gonna go on here, and then this piece is gonna go on top. So this is gonna be one of the tags. So go ahead now, and I will just adhere one side of this. And then I can slide the other piece in and manipulate it, but this isn't moving around on me. And this is where we see how straight my cuts were. And then I will adhere this one underneath. Peach is coming back in style. Well, it's never out of style for me. I love peach and I love yellow. Do you know that sometimes when I'm doing my lines, the one boss I have thinks yellow doesn't sell. And I'm like, yellow to me is one of the best neutrals. How does everybody feel about that? Like, I'm like, yes, yellow is awesome. It is one of the best neutrals that you can use when you're scrapbooking. So I always have, if you notice, yellow in my scrapbook collections because I think it's a perfect neutral. Okay. So now we have this. I see I cut my paper too long, so I'll trim that. And now we're going to make the corners tags. So if you want to get very specific with what you're doing, I just think yellow is just occurs in nature a lot. I just think it's a great color. Okay, friends, I lost my pen because it's how I roll. Remember, I was writing something down to remind you guys here. I found one. So when I do this, if you want to get specific, let's go 3/4 inches from the side. If you have a square punch, you could totally use a square punch to make your tag sizes, or if you have a tag punch board. So sometimes you have tools, and 1 inch down the side. So if you want to get specific because you're cutting it, you could certainly join your lines and cut. I'm drawing on stuff. And then go in. So it was 3/4 across the top, 1 inch down, and then go in there, and I cut on the other side of my pen line. And then now I have a tag shape. You also can do my little cheat now where you take that corner, flip it to this corner, and use that as a guide. And we can keep this and use it as our kind of tag cutting guide. And then I will just go in and cut. There. And now I have my tag shape. So hopefully that's super helpful. And then just keep them, and they're your little tag guides for later. I'm not going to punch a hole or anything in this just yet because right now I'm not sure what I want to do with it. But I have this one little pattern that I had thought about, and I'm going to add it into my stack. Okay. We will come back to the back. As we build, that's where we'll start picking things, okay? So what else do I have? We don't have to do all of these, but we can do a couple. Oh, let's do this. This will be fun. So I'm going to do a little mixed media, and you guys can decide if you want to do this or not. This is a 4x6 black. I'm going to grab my craft mat because I want to be able to move the mess. And I'll show you this little technique, and you guys can decide if you want to do it. And the reason being is because I don't like just flat cardstock. I like to add a little something, something. So while we're doing it, let's just grab a couple pieces so we don't have to bring the mess out again. So this is a 4x6. I want one. I'll tell you what the sizes are. I'm going to do that one too. So we'll do all the mess right now. So I grabbed out of the black a 4x6. 4 by 6. This one is a 3 by 5, 4 by 6, 3 by 5. And out of my craft ones, I'm going to grab another 3 by 5. And whatever size this one is, I'm going to do a couple. So this one is a 4 by 5. I know already, 4 by 5. And let's grab this long strip, which is a 2 by 5. And what else? Let's do this one too. And this is the other 4 by 6. Okay, so I have a craft 4 by 6 and a black 4 by 6. I have a craft and black 3 by 5. And then I have a craft 4 by 5. And this one is a 2 by 5. All the craft ones, I'm going to use distress ink and stencils. And the 2 black ones, I'm going to use some gold glaze and a stencil and stencil brush. But if you have gold ink or white ink or distress oxides will work on this. Anything that'll show up on the black. And I'm going to, this is one of my stencils. And even though it's called Funky Poinsettia, it's not a poinsettia. So there's still lots of these in stock. So next time you guys are placing your order, don't be fooled by thinking it's a Christmas one, because it's not. It'll be fun. So I'm going to go on here and I am going to center my pattern. So if you want to, you could tack things down. If you're nervous it's going to move. I'm going to do this on the mat because I want the stencil all over. So I'll just tack my mat down. And then I'm going to center my stencil and do an all over pattern to start. Ish is fine. This does not have to be perfect. But you know, if you've met me, I say that, but I still. Oh, Kelly, have you not unpacked it yet? So I know some of you guys are in the middle of moves and stuff, so you might not have all of your stuff handy. So I'm going to take, so this is my gold glaze. What is magic about this is it can be used as a texture paste. It can be used wet as a something to add shimmer to any of your like mists. And it also can be used with a stencil brush. Do you stencil on the textured or smooth sides? I'm going to stencil on both, Dana. And the reason I'm using this technique is because it will dry very fast. So I'm going to do the front and back side of this. So I'm going to put a very thin layer of gold down. I'm going to take my stencil brush and in a circular motion, I'm going to pick that gold glaze up. And then I'm going to apply a pattern onto this black card. Now it will dry pretty quick. So there's the magic, is we don't have to get a heat gun out or anything. It will all be dry and ready to go. And the other little trick is you will find this dries very quickly. I will take my stencil brush and give it one blast of water, and then I can pick up the rest of that gold and it just makes it go a little farther. Okay, and as well, when the stencil brush is wet, it cleans my stencil off. So now, look at how fun that is. That was super quick, wasn't it, friends? So yes, and the gold glaze, if it's not in stock now on my site, I ordered more. But look at, this stencil is beautiful. It's one of the stencils that I carry only on VickiBoutin.com because it's not through American Crafts. This is my designs that I add only on my website. But look how pretty that turned out. So guess what? It's dry already. That's the magic with using it with a stencil brush. Here's the other key. Very, very little. You don't want it goopy or gloppy. I'm not going to be as perfect on this one because I don't care. I'm only going to go down one side of this. Put down some more. I'm going to give my brush a blast just so it spreads a little easier. Pick it up and maybe go in the top corner and the bottom. Okay. So there, done. Setting that aside, and it's ready to use for later. The other thing is I have this one, and here's what I'm going to do for this, friends. So I'm going to mask some of this so I only have a strip of gold. So you could do it with tape. What are you saying? Please show our comments. Your comments are all up on there. I don't know what you're asking. I just stuck that on my pants, just so you know, so that it doesn't tear my card. And I'm going to go on a third of this piece with the gold, like that. Okay? So when I do that, just make sure. So decide what pattern you want on there. And then I am also going to mask this side. I'm wearing pants today. Yes, winning, right? So here we go. And just so I don't get that gold where I don't want it, I'm going to do that too, okay? So same thing. Now here, friends, look at. I can use what's on here. I don't have to put any more glaze on. Now just be careful because this is very wet. So before you commit with a brush, test it on a paper towel because you don't want it to bleed underneath your stencil, okay? So I'll take some of that moisture out and now go very lightly. I might add some more under this one though. And now I have just, see, it still took some of my paper up, but look at how pretty is that? Just a band. Okay, now here's another quick tricky. Let's see if it'll work. We have all that gold here. Put a little water in it. Blend it. I'm putting some on my stencil. And then I'll stamp that pattern on there. So let's see if it worked. I don't know if there's enough water on here, but we'll try it. Did it work? Yes, just a hint of it, but it's fun. Because you got to clean the stencil anyway, right, friends? But look at, now I just have a little hint. I can also kiss it into that wet and pick up some of that gold. All right, and then just let it dry. So I'll set that aside, clean up your craft mat, and I'll show you what we made. But now we have just elevating regular cardstock, right? So what's the matter? Wow, it's turning out great. Okay, and then let me show you how you clean your stencil brush. But look at, I have spare scrap. So when you go to clean your stencil brush, keep this in mind. Why not use that? I have to stand up just a second. What tape are you using? Cheap painter tape from the dollar store. But you just have to de-stick it. So what I will often do is, so I'm cleaning this now, right? So not to waste what's on here, I will clean it onto something. And then later, at least when I go to use that cardstock, I haven't wasted, right? Look at, so this was scrap. Remember, I cut 2 out. So why clean it off on a paper towel? Take your stencil brush when you're done and just clean, right? Your mat and your stencil brush off onto scrap. And then you have this for later, and you're actually cleaning at the same time. Right? And it's very pretty on the black. So now, like I said, with the stencil brush, you want to take it, mist it, and brush till no pigment's coming off. And that's how I clean my stencil brush. So I'm showing you because you should do this now. Do not leave it with gold glaze on there. You can get it off, but it's way more elbow grease, right? So now my stencil brush is clean when I'm done, so that it doesn't have, all the bristles aren't like this when it dries. Take a paper towel and very tightly wrap it, and it's ready to go when you need to use it again. It will dry nice and tight and be perfect and good to go, okay? Use rose, the rose stencil, love, like whatever you want to use, right? Watch out for the dead horse fart, yeah. You don't want to dry these and put them in a bag because it will get pretty stinky. And then just give your stencil a clean as well. I often will clean my stencil with the stencil brush. Put your lid back on. Like I said, this is a beautiful sparkly gold, but can be used with water. So it's water soluble, which is what makes it magic. And like I said, buy it up before they discontinue them all on me, because it could happen. But the iridescent glaze is magical because it will make any of your watercolor sparkle. And then you have the silver, which I can do, make it look like, remember the technique I did at Christmas time that looked like galvanized metal? It's fun. The silver gets a bad rap. People don't grab that one as much, but it is very magical. So I think they're sold out right now on my site, but they're coming back in stock. Okay, so I'm going to dry this because I'm going to use it again now on the craft. Okay, very good. So this is kind of like a added bonus. If you don't have all of these things, it's fine. You don't need to add any mixed media in your album or in your tag book. But if you do have them, I thought this was a fun kind of add-on that I just decided to do today when I was setting up. So see what we did? I have, oops, I got dirt on here, but I'll have to put a tag. I'll just cover it with paper. But we have this card that we added just on the side, and then just what I cleaned my mat up. And then we have this and that on the back. Okay, and I'll set those aside to dry. That is still making a mess because it was wet. So let me just pick up any extra. I think we're good now. I'll set that aside. And now we have those 3, that's what I said, right, friends? 4 craft pieces that we're going to just add a little bit of distress ink on. It's okay if you have to go. This will be recorded and you come back and watch whenever you want, okay? So I cleaned off my palette knife, put it away. And now I'm going to grab my ink blending tool. And these domed from scrapbook.com, I'll add a link to those as well, are very magical with the distress inks. So we can do the same thing. This is just so it's not plain cardstock, and I have a couple stencils I'm going to use. So I'm using Faded Jeans, regular distress. If you have oxide is fine. It's only because these colors will work very nicely with your color study. So I'm just going in and adding a little bit of ink, just so they're not plain craft mats. You don't have to cover everything, but I thought this was a fun little added bit that we could do. Look how pretty that's going to be. Oh! Definitely tape things down if you need to. I make these stencils, the ones that are my designs that I add onto VickiBoutin.com, and there's more coming. I'm working on the packaging, so they actually will come in some kind of package the next time, because for the ones that came in as the exclusive ones, they are not in any kind of packaging because I wasn't there yet. But look how pretty. That Faded Jeans on top of the craft is gorgeous. Can you share the link for the stencil? Yeah, it's on VickiBoutin.com, okay? It's on VickiBoutin.com, but yes, I will. So let's try one. Let's see what the peeled paint looks like. So I'll do something on the back as well. Give your stencil a quick wipe. Oh, my stomach is growling. I wonder if you guys can hear that. Apologize if you can. If your volume's up high, you might have. Only reason I'm cleaning it is I don't want to pick up the blue now when I go in and put some green. So let's just go with this one. And so see, friends, you can use one stencil throughout the whole thing. You don't need to use 20 of them. See you later, Alina. New ink blending tool. Yes, you can make rose gold by using the gold and pink. I use the art crayon. You could use, watch what's coming. So now that you guys just said that, I just had an idea. So I'm going to show you how to make rose gold in a week. So be ready for it, because I just had an idea. Okay, so I'm putting, let's see what this, I think this is going to look awesome on the craft as well. Very nice. So I have an idea. Let's go and do it again on the back. Yes, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm sorry you're having to go through chemo treatments, but do whatever you can that helps stave off that nausea, because that is no fun. And I thank you for joining us today. I hope that this is kind of getting your mind off of not feeling very well, but hopefully it's doing what it needs to, right? Okay, so I went down now with some of the, this one is peeled paint. Just so you know too, friends, I'm going to be doing some, I have a bunch of class tools that I'm going to clear out. So watch, because that will be coming if you get my newsletter. So I'm stamping some of that on the craft mat. I'm just going to put some drips. If you get my newsletter, I will be selling some stuff off. So I'm just going to do mixed mystery boxes. So that's going to be coming. So I like some paint drips, you know I do. So I'm just going to do this on here. It's just another way to add a little bit of pigment and then let that dry. Actually, I'm just going to drag that in there. So we'll add a little bit of watercolor on that. Okay. And then just set these aside to dry and we can use them shortly. All right. Very fun. Set that aside somewhere. Okay. And now we have these other craft bits. So I have this other idea. Let's go in again. And I'm just going to go down the side of this one with some peeled paint. And then I'm going to grab another stencil and layer a little bit of the faded jeans on here as well. Now, why I do this is because we're using all this rich pattern paper. And I just find adding a little bit of ink and a stencil or stamp, if you don't have stencils and you have a nice background stamp, go for it. But it just, I don't know, elevates what you're doing. And always remember your distressing is going to dry about 2 shades lighter. So that looks pretty dark right now. But when it dries and all of the moisture leaves, it's going to go to a much lighter green. Okay. And you see what I'm saying? Like, it's the easiest way to make your own beautiful pattern paper. So I grabbed, let's do this one. You know I love this stencil. So this is one of my older ones. But like I said, I'm going to be adding a whole bunch to VickiBoutin.com of ones that I've drawn. And I did a new script stencil because once these ones are sold out, you can't get them from American Crafts. Oh, I got a trick. Ready for it? So I'm going to take the faded jeans with some water. I'm going to kiss my stencil into it. Don't waste that, so just pick that up with that other piece that you have. Why waste? Before I clean it up. Okay, so that was a smaller strip. And just pick some of that ink up, set it aside, and then wipe it. And now we're going to stamp with that dirty stencil. And you need to apply some pressure. And then we have that kind of thing going on. That's fun. Okay. Set that aside to dry. Did we use everything? Oh, I still have the back of this one. So I'm going to use, I'm not even cleaning that stencil off. Whatever is still left on it, what I just kissed down, I'm going to put down on here, press that in, and then go over with whatever's left on my ink blending tool through this stencil just to cover the back side. This is a little tricky, so be careful with that stencil. I love this stencil too, and that's why I'm doing a similar style of this one in a larger pattern. So I'm going to be doing this one in like 6 by 8 and probably 8.5 by 11. So the art's already designed. I'm just waiting for the packaging design. I'm doing a whole new logo and everything for my private stuff. And you guys will be seeing that coming soon to VickiBoutin.com. Okay, so watch what I'm going to do on here too, because we know that distress ink is water reactive. And then we're done the mixed media after this one, okay? Because I know some of you might not have this stuff. And you'll be like, come on, Vicki. You surprised us. You did not add this in to your tool list because it was an afterthought. So watch what I'll do now is with my hand, flick for some watermarking in the green. And before you lift the stencil, just take a paper towel and lift all that moisture off, okay? The Storyteller Rose stencil, the flower one is beautiful, yep. And the new stencils that are coming with color study, you guys are gonna love as well. So there is just another on the back of what we did. So let it dry. Just picking up all the moisture so it dries faster. Don't leave all of that moisture sitting there. And then I'll put that in my set, clean up all my mess, and we're done with the mixed media portion. So this one, look at, we just added some water dots on it. It's very wet and it's just regular cardstock, so I'm lifting off that moisture so we don't have too much buckling. I lied, I'm gonna add one more thing on this one. Doo-doo. Okay, friends. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go on with some blue, whatever's left. I'm actually just gonna add some water on my ink blending tool just to reactivate that ink, and then I don't have to load it. Yay, love it. Okay, gonna do the same, but with the green. And then I didn't have to add any more ink. I just used what was in there already, okay? And then we'll leave that to dry. I lied, I might add one more thing. What do we have? And I'm just gonna go in with this one from Wildflower and Honey. Watch what I'm gonna do, because I'm wild and crazy. So let's just do this really thin. We can use it as a texture paste. This isn't gonna dry for a while, but oops, I just made a total mess on it. I didn't mean to do that on this side. Ah! That's what happens when you try to rush, right? Start making a mess. But we'll just go with it. And let it dry. So there, little texture paste on that one, but it will take a while to dry, so throw it aside. And because I have you here, this I'm going to show you, we don't waste. So you have your stencil with the texture paste on it. So look what we can do. Mist. And stamp with it. Paper towel. Hi.
Packing.
Yay, Rich is packing orders. So anyone who just ordered the art crayons and things like that, they're going out. But see, why waste it all on a paper towel? Let that dry, and now you have a positive of the stencil. The glaze dries super quick, especially with the stencil brush. But you see this, why would you waste that? So we could totally wipe that on a paper towel, but if you pick it up with scrap paper that you have laying around, you're always ready to go. So let's just grab one of my mats. Anything, right? So this looks like a, so I'm gonna grab this one. And it is a 3x5, and I'm just gonna lay it right in that mess. We have to tag team it, Kelly, because there's no way I could sit on here and do these things and then still get your kits and stuff out, right? It is definitely a team effort. So now when this dries, I have a little bit of a gold pattern on here instead of wasting it on a paper towel. So now for reals, we're done with the mixed media, and I'll show you what we made. Clean your stencils, because if you don't, it's a lot more elbow grease. And you'll notice my old stencils were turquoise, and now they're not, because this actually wipes off. It wasn't a piece of turquoise plastic. It's a piece of clear plastic painted turquoise. So as much as I love the look of it, it's not great functionally. But you can't, once the stencils are gone, there's the other thing. You never ever wait to buy any of the stencils that come out through American Crafts, because once the patterns are gone, they do not reorder them. So it's a one and done, right? Okay. And now I'm not going to heat gun or anything. I'll just let the moisture leave these. And then look how pretty that is. And we would have just cleaned it up on a paper towel. Why waste it? So the other magic with this stuff is it will come off your hands. It just takes a little bit of elbow grease, right? But there's the magic. This stuff cleans up very well. When it's a little thicker, you just have to wipe a little bit more. So sorry, if you guys like manicured hand shots, you don't get that with me, right? I do not have manicured hands because I'm constantly painting and I would wreck my manicure. Thank you, and Tim Holtz, for showing me how to use all the mixed media without wasting it. It's 100% is, why would you not use that, whatever's left over? Anything that has a pattern on it can be used, right? So I have to let my OCD go, and I cleaned it up mostly, for the most part. Get rid of everything, clean up, so we have a nice work surface again. And that was for our mixed media minute. But we'll get rid of this stuff. And I will tell you again which sizes I used and what techniques I did. And if you guys don't have the stuff now, but you can grab it later, you can always come back and do this, okay? So we had some different cards we use. This one's still wet. It'll go flat when it dries. Remember, I grabbed a second one of that, so that wasn't in our initial mix. I think these were all the pieces, right? Because I had grabbed some extras. Remind me, Natalie, am I good? Remember, that was the extra. Look it. That was when we cleaned the stencil off. Oh, but this, we did not add. That came from the extras. What is the scrubby soap name, if you have it? I have one too that I bought when I was in New Zealand, but it certainly helps. And Tim recommended. So it's the stuff that you would use, like mechanics use. So if you go into like that, it's called scrubby soap. Yeah, there is, and it will take, because it has pumice in it. That's what makes it magical. There's just a little bit of scrubby in it, which is pumice. So what's the matter? Loosening what lid? My gold glaze is painted shut. Try to stick something in the lid just to try to break it free, but that is a good tip that you said that, Anna. Make sure when you put your stuff away, you clean any extra medium off that and the lid. But if you get somebody with like big muscles, I've had some of those, or really, it will loosen. It's just gonna take some elbow grease. So I have stuff all over me, so don't judge me now, okay? So this one was just stenciled with the faded jeans on a piece of craft, okay? This one was stenciled with the, put these here so you can see, peeled paint, and then we took the dirty stencil and kissed it with the blue ink on there. So stencil kissing, and then just regular stenciling, nothing on the back. This one we did the stenciling and then just put a couple of taps of the wet ink on there. And same here, just a couple taps of ink. This was stenciled with my gold glaze. Creative Effects gold glaze with a stencil brush. And then that one was just, I put some water in it so it was a little thicker. This one, we masked it. I made a mess because my hands were dirty. And then we just did a stencil kiss with the wet glaze because it is water soluble. You can do that, okay? Soak it in hot water. Maybe that'll help too. Okay, and once they dry, they will all flatten out. This was an extra one that I added. This wasn't in our original stack, so it was a 3x5 that I added and just kissed the dirty stencil to it. And that is all with those things. Oh my goodness, friends, I wanted to do this and I forgot. And this one is stenciled, but it's drying and it's kind of a hot mess right now. All right. This to me would be very cool with the pieces that we die cut, that you totally could go over this and ink this. So you know what else I might do on this one is you could go over it with a stencil, mask it, and you could put oxide on here. Let me grab one just to show you because I think that is nice to see how the oxides will work. So I'm going to grab tea dye just because it's a lighter color, and let me show you this. So if I go over the stencil or the word, and we'll just use this pattern because it's here. Let's see if this will work. So I'll do the tester for you guys. So this is oxide ink, which is a hybrid ink, and it has some opacity to it that regular distress doesn't. So if you use regular distress, you would not see this on black. It has to be an oxide ink. But this is just another option, right? Is that you could go over maybe just the smile part of this with any color of oxide. I just went with a lighter one, hoping that it would really pop. And then you can do that. Okay, so the oxide, that's really fun. And let's go in on the other side with a different color. I'm going to use Rustic Wilderness just to try it. Make sure that I have an ink blending tool. You cannot use, don't mix your ink blending tools with your oxide inks, okay? Because you will contaminate your pad. You can mix your distress, but you can't. So this one, because I'm probably going to cover smile, watch what I'll do here. Okay. Cover smile so I don't inadvertently ink it. And let's look with a darker green. It's just what I grabbed behind me, so whatever you have. Oh, wow, this is going to be fun. So it will show up on the black. Trying not to move the stencil because I'm doing this fast. I just moved the stencil, so it has to be done. I could line it up again and get that corner. Might look like a shadow effect because I did move the stencil, but it's all good. Okay. Ooh, look at that, friends. So that one was Rustic Wilderness is what I used on here. Look at that now. So that's what will happen with oxide on black. And then my smile is highlighted as well. I'm going to clean up my mess. I'll leave these here so you guys can see. And then we'll get back to making. So I use Rustic Wilderness Distress Oxide, and I put the other one away. What was it? Tea dye and tea dye. Tea dye and rustic. Okay. Well, I told you, friends, that when we came on today that I'm playing, and if I was doing it at, look it, we won't waste. Well, one more technique. Let's wet that and kiss it to this side because we don't waste the things. And see what happens with that rustic wilderness now. Will we get any of it? I don't know, but I don't care. We'll try it. It's just a piece of paper. Ooh. So when that dries, can you see that? We'll have a little hint of green on there too. So now I've got to leave it to dry. Clean my stencil and move on. You use Tattered Rose and it's beautiful. I think that would be gorgeous. I just grabbed quick, right? This is a class, all for free. You're the best. Well, you know what? You guys are the best too. And you buy my kits and you support me and all the other things. So I told you today, I'm going to be here till I'm done because I feel like making. And you guys just get to hang out with me and do if you want. And you know the other magical thing is, if you don't have exactly what I'm using, well, the other thing too is I'm showing a lot of people don't have like only have one or the other distress ink. And this is why I tell you, you need all of them. It really is magical. That's going to be pretty. It just needs to dry. And a lot of people, when the oxides came out, got rid of their regular distress. Don't do it. They do magical things. Both products are amazing. And I can't wait for my new Kish Flamingo to come, because really I've told you guys for I don't know how long that I needed a new pink in my distress, and now I have one, and I'm going to do something Barbie themed. Just get ready for it, because you guys, if you follow me, also know I'm a Barbie lover. So I'm totally doing a Barbie layout with the new clothes I just ordered from Forever 21. I said Forever 85, right? So I'll be doing something fun. The Kiss stencil, it's why waste it? You're just going to wipe it on a paper towel. So now let's get ourselves back organized, get rid of all of the messy crap. If you don't feel like doing this now, you can reference this video later. I don't throw these away, by the way. I let them dry and I'll just use my paper towel again later. And I try to use, when I can, a cloth instead of being wasteful with the paper towels. But these all dry out. I use them for art. Later, we're going to do a whole thing on paper towel art because that's beautiful. So don't throw your dirty paper towels away unless they're really dirty. Did I miss? Can you explain the difference between oxide and distress? Distress Oxide is a hybrid ink, so it has some, this to me is like really, if you just want to get down to the nitty gritty, there's opacity in the ink, meaning there's something almost chalky in that ink, and that's why it would show up. If I would have used just regular distress, you would not see it. So it does absolutely magical things as well when you are adding water to it. The two pigments will separate because it is a hybrid ink. So it's magical. The Distress ink regular is more translucent, so you could not put it on black because you wouldn't see it at all. But it is a hybrid ink. It is a combination. And you need both of them, right? I will keep track of the techniques you've shown today so I can watch on replay. So many nuggets. Yep, there's lots of golden nuggets, right? So look it, and then this is going to get glued together, and then we'll have a front and a back, and we can clean up all the little stragglers, but that's really pretty, isn't it? So let's glue this right now. I'm going to glue these two, if you guys have it. I'm going to use a little bit of this on the smile. I'll use that last. I'm going right to the edge so they don't separate on me. I never would usually use that much adhesive, but I don't want the two to come apart. A little bit in the middle. Where I can, I will put tape on here. And then I will also use a wet glue to make sure they don't come apart. This, if you just are tuning in, you can get this free cut file on vickyboutin.com. I posted it up there so that you guys would have something, even if you don't have the tag book, that you still could have something that's kind of fun to play along. I went over the edge, so let's fold that in. And I'm going to tape these two cards together. Reason being that it just gives it a little bit more oomph in my tag book. So that was my thought behind making these kind of fun card with the word smile on it. And then I'll put a little bit of wet glue. You know I'm not a wet glue lover because I make a mess with it. And I have huge issues with things being perfect. I never expect it in a class, but if you know me as a person, I am a major perfectionist. So wet glue does not work in my favor sometimes, right? So let's go in there. I'm going to line up my smile. Line up the cards. Hoping I did that right. Let's see, did I make a mess anywhere? Looks pretty good. Okay. I might not have lined it up perfectly, but very hard when you're doing like a live class. I would take more time, right? If I I do have my brayer handy. I think this is a tool everyone needs to own, is a brayer, because it will add, on top of the beautiful mixed media you can make with it, it will give me muscle power where I don't have it. Okay, questions. The scrapping nook, I admire you for many reasons, not just crafty reasons. Also, so glad you're here today. Yay! Hi, Yana! Oh, I love Yana. She used to be on my design team. She's awesome. Say hello to Yana. She's an amazing crafter. You guys need to check her out if you don't know her already. That's why I like lives, because I get to see the whole process. Yep, and that's why we're doing the whole thing. I'm starting to collect Barbies from my childhood again. I love it. I have all my Barbie ornaments, so I can have lots in small sizes. I have a Cricut. We'll try tomorrow. I love it. Okay, so now see, I have, like, there's more stability, and I'm not going to have to worry about the smile tearing. I did not line it up perfectly, so you saw it happened. Vicki did it. It is not centered, so smile has a little shadow, but I don't care because I'm going to back this one anyway. Okay, so let's work because we're on this. Let's make something out of this card right now. So, right, I take my nail file and I can clean up all my little doobies on the end. You can get in there and yes, I love Yana, and I almost got to see her because I had a cruise planned that was stopping in Germany, and she was going to come and tour us, take us on a tour, and it didn't end up happening because COVID happened, right? But yes, huge fan. She does beautiful work if you love mixed media. She is an original, like Natalie. She was on my first design team. And sad that she's not with us anymore. She's awesome, but do love her work. So you want to check her out too. Yay. Okay, I'm happy enough. That's clean enough. So this will be the front of the tag, right? See how, look at that ink that we would have just wiped off. Love how that turned out. I'm not going to lie. I have to do this quick because it's really bugging me. Yay. You have most of your old Barbies. Here's a funny thing. I had all my Barbies and sold them in a garage sale when, I don't know, at 20, 25. Isn't that funny? And now I wish I had some of them, but I will still, I have over in the other room, I have the first ever Christmas Barbie because I had bought her. I have Peaches and Cream Barbie. Does anybody remember, if you were a Barbie collector, there was one called Boudoir Barbie. And she was in like a chiffon nightgown and house coat with kitten heels. I wish I still had her. She was when the bubble bath came out. Like you could buy a Barbie bubble bath. I miss her. Can you hold that up closer once it's dried? Yes, I can, Denise. So see what happened? So this is where we went in with the Distress Oxide and tea dye with a stencil. This was after I inked this side with the, I forgot what's that called, the forest one. When the ink was still on the stencil, we misted it and kissed it with the stencil stamping technique on this side, right? You had the Barbie bubble bath, me too, loved it. Love it. Okay, so now we're going to make. So you could decide to have smile on this side. Well, it's how I'm going to do it. Oh, this mat is awesome, but it's sticky. Everything sticks to it. So you're better off to wipe it with a cloth. Okay, so when I do this one, I thought it would be fun to add something to the back. So we could do, look how fun this would be. Off the side of this guy, we have my ephemera pack. So we're gonna look first at some ephemera. Let me see. Nope, that one won't work on this side. So you want either a butterfly or maybe not. Wait on that one. I'm waiting on that one. I lied. I'm gonna grab my paper pad first. So I'm gonna back smile with a piece because it's backwards on this side. So I want to back that with a piece that will pop. So I'm gonna grab in here and grab something that will contrast nicely, but I like both sides of it. It needs to be a pattern that you like both sides of it. So you don't want one that competes too much. So which one is it gonna be? Maybe this. I think it's gonna be this. Because I'm gonna do this. You could decide, do you want the blue on this side? That one might not be it. I don't know, it doesn't contrast enough with the black. Look, we might go back to this guy. Yes, it's gonna be the one. All right, so remember we cut the 2 circles out of it, so I'm gonna trim this piece off the bottom, and what do I need it to be? It needs to be 1.5 inches. So we're gonna trim a 1.5 inch piece. This is a very long video today, so if anybody is not playing along, I know that you might not all stick around today, but it will be recorded. If you want to come back and access it, you totally can. So for me, this is totally going to work out. The piece that you're going to cut is just going to be the length of smile. So it is for me going to be a 4.25 inch piece. So 4.25 by 1.5. So I'm just cutting that piece off. And then it will be stars on this side. And then I can add something else after. And it will be this on this side. And I love it, just backs up and decide. Ooh, I'm gonna do it like that, I lied. I'm gonna just do it to the top of the M and the E. Like that. So where I'm gonna put my adhesive is gonna be on the back of smile, only to the top of the M and the E. So if when you're putting it on the other letters, only to the top or the height of the M and the E. Because you will see adhesive otherwise, and we don't want to. Tape runner is tricky. Okay. We're gonna start decorating soon. I might make one more random tag, but if we don't decorate soon, we'll be here for 4 days, because it's how I roll. Because I'm not gonna lie, like if you've done my album classes, you know we're here for 5 hours for a reason, because I love tons of layers. So I don't stop creating. Like I will do whatever I would do because it's what I love. The other thing I'm going to need is a little bit of adhesive right here at the bottom of it, because part of it will glue onto my page. So I'm just going to put it just on the bottom edge of the green side, the word side. So let me show you what I'm talking about. My tape runner is not being my friend. Okay, so just a little adhesive. You can't see it because it's white. Just along the bottom, remember, because I changed my mind. Got a piece of glue on my finger. Right? I'm going to line that up, and then I'm going to put my smile right here. Make sure, is it straight? Looks good. When you're happy, commit. Let's come down a little bit on that side, because the M is a little taller. No, I don't think it is than the E. So I'm gonna go, and now commit. And I like that. A little bit behind smile, and then we'll decorate on this side, okay? So I'm happy with that. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't, you don't have to. We don't know what's going to be the front or back of this page yet, so it's just for now going in my stack. But I do want to add a couple more cards just so I have a pretty healthy tag book, okay? So there, we're good. Let's grab some of the other things. So we have our stack. Some of these are going to be mats. Some are going to end up going in to the book. We have this today that was the die cut. And I'll tell you the size I cut today out, because I made it big. And it is, the height length of it is about 6.5 by, what is the long? I don't know. It's going to be about 2.5, 6.5 by 2.5, maybe by 3. So if you just do the one height, you will get the finish of that, all right? And my idea here is that I will glue these together. So I'm just going to do it quickly, just to give this a little bit more stability. So these were die cuts. My family says the same. You know Vicky's voice, and no, I'm down for the count. Oh, what's that's funny? What, I missed that. What, when you hear me talking, that they know to leave you alone? It's not Friday. What's going on? I love it. Hello, family. Thank you for letting me steal your family member for today. You will still get fed at some point. They'll still find your socks and do your laundry and whatever else you need. But I am very happy that you let me come in your house and share your mom, sister, daughter, husband, whoever it is that is watching me today. But that's funny. What is Vicki doing on there? This isn't Friday. I love it. I love that families know who I am, right? For you guys have been watching for a while. Boudoir Barbie, yes, because you're a little, Stella, you're not on live, so you're a little behind with what I'm saying. So Boudoir Barbie, I forgot totally about till I went in. There's a museum here, not here, in the States close to me called Strong Play Museum. And I forget where it is. I forget what city that's in. It's in Pennsylvania somewhere, I think. And they have a toy museum in there. And I was walking through and they had a Barbie section, and Boudoir Barbie was there, and I'm like, I forgot all about her. Yeah, they hear V-Boo and they know to leave me alone. They're all grown, so they don't need me. Yeah, it's funny, but you see that my kids still will come down here. I think they, and Rich likes to be a part of it. They like to come and say hi to all you guys, so I can't guarantee in my house that people aren't going to come down here even though they hear me. I'm not just talking to myself. I'm actually talking to people. But I'm sure if anybody came into my house, they'd be like, who's Vicki down there with? Her friends. Oh, you have people here? No, her friends on the interwebs. So I'm going to glue these two together and then be done with this one, because I know not everyone did the cut file. So I don't want to take up all your time with this. So let me just glue that quick and we'll get on to making another one of the tags. So I'm gonna start playing around and layering this as close to double as possible. The glue at least is forgiving, right? So you can kind of position it. And my only thought was with this is it's just giving it a little bit more oomph because it's going to be in a tag book, right? So again, you know, hater of liquid glue because it gets everywhere and I don't like it not to be perfect, but my brayer to add pressure, and then at least I'm not running my fingers all in the glue too. Clean that up again in case I smushed glue out. Wipe it off. I scratch it off, even sand that wet glue off the back, so at least you won't have those shiny bits. Good enough. So now I'm gonna stick this in my stack because now I can hang that in the book just like this with something hanging off of it. I think it's gonna be pretty. Just line your bits up the best you can. Mine again is not perfect, but good enough. But now see, it's not as flimsy. I need an adhesive eraser. I'm sure I have one around here somewhere. The white gum or the gum eraser. Okay, putting that in my stack. Let's make a couple more tags from what we have, from my ideas that I sketched out. I have all of our mixed media, the extra cut paper, and we'll start doing some things. So one more thing I want to do, and now I got to find because I cut all the things. So I'm going to grab the gold one, okay? And I'm going to leave the side we stenciled on that has texture as is, and I'm going to use the back of this. And we're going to make some pockets, all right? So let's make a pocket. So we have this piece right here from what we cut. What is left of this is a 2 by 6. So this tag is the 4 by 6, and we are going to cut a 2 by 4 inch piece of this, and you can decide which side you want to use. I love my brayer. It's why I carry them in my shop too, because I feel like, so 2 by 4 is the size we're cutting of this. I feel like it is something you can use all the time. Like I feel like everyone should have at least one brayer. All right, so I have this piece here, and once I cut my other piece, I can decide, do I want word side up or the peach side? I'm leaning towards the peach side. It's going to be a double pocket page. So now we need to grab a second piece of pattern paper, and we can look at other ones that we've cut. It could be the burgundy, but I think I'm going to use a pattern now. Staying somewhat organized because we have the whole pad. Where did I put it? Here. So I still have my script. We have the black with the feather. I don't want that. I don't want any of these. Paper pad. Trying to read comments, and then I get lost with what I'm doing, right? So what other one do I want for that back pocket? I'm gonna go with this one. So the floral with the burgundy circles on the back. Pick whatever you want. This is when you totally can go rogue, pick whatever you like. My husband thinks that I can hang out with Vicki when the border is open again and we go to Toronto. He's planning his fishing time. That's hilarious. So for this pocket, I want it to be 4 by 4. So I'm going to cut a 4-inch piece of this. Okay, a 4 by 4. 4. I got to move this stack. 4 by 4. So we have all these bits we can use later. And how this will work is we'll stack, and we're going to have a double pocket on the back of our black card. So what we need to do here is I'm going to notch out a pocket opening. So I'm going to stack the top of both my edges together, find the center-ish, and do a half circle notch. You can find the center exactly if you want to, but I'm all right if it's not exactly. And we punched a half circle, so now we will have our double pockets. So to do this, friends, I like to use double-sided tape. Do you like my tapes are stuck together? My favorite double-sided tape is 1/8 inch for pockets because I don't lose my pocket real estate. So I'm going to take this one first. I'm going to put my adhesive on the back. So whatever side you want to use, you pick whatever patterns you want. I like them to not be too busy because I still have to embellish them, right? And by taking that notch, we know no adhesive goes where the notch is, or you will have a mat instead of a pocket. So I do this on purpose because you know if you take my mini album classes that it's very easy to inadvertently glue your paper upside down or punch the wrong spot. So we're going to put our double-sided, and there is a reason you need double-sided tape. For anything interactive, this tape will, your pockets aren't going to lift off, right? So quang! Yes, right? And then I just carry one in my shop right now. I don't know if there's any, but it will be by the time the album starts shipping. Because I'm very excited. We're doing this class. We have color study. See, my little baggie is so helpful because then I'm not going to have to pick these strips off the table. We're going to be doing color study. There's an Amy Tan flip book. So I'm doing the new Amy Tan line, Bold and Brave or Brave and Bold, with a Simple Stories flip book. And it's going to be the flip book with albums. It's going to be coming. I'm going to have for sale as well a Disney album using the new Simple Stories Disney line. So it is all coming across the border, all being delivered next week. And then I just have to start making everything. But if you enjoy this and you want to do like a bit more, a bigger class, I do sell these on my VickiBoutin.com site. Yeah, super fun. It's going to be exciting. I'm very excited about the Amy Tan line. Actually, when I put the little poll up to say who would be interested in that, there were a lot of you who want to do the flip book and the layouts. So I'm not posting that until the product is here at the beginning of March and when the album is completed. So it's not going to be posted as a pre-sale. It's going to be posted when it's ready to ship. And then we'll be booking the online class for that one. But Disney, I still have to make the Disney. I have to write the instructions for the Storyteller layout class that you guys are doing with me. And then I will sell access only as well. If you guys have your own Storyteller product you want to use, or you the kit was sold out before you got to it. But I won't be posting that until it's actually the instructions are written. Can we buy into a class without getting the kit from you? I have so much Disney. Yes, you can. I will sell access only, but not until the instructions are written. So now you see, I glued the front pocket, and now I've adhered the back pocket, and now I will attach it to the bottom of my card on the back side. So I know that this is a little bit bigger, so I will get it on here, and then I will clean up that edge. So now I have a double pocket in our tag book. And because remember, I'm a perfectionist, this has to go. So I'm going to clean up that overhang. If you don't care about it, don't worry about it. I'm not going to come over and judge you if you leave your overhang on. Okay, so now that can go in my stack too. I've now made a double pocket to go into our tag book. And I'm still going to add pattern paper and stuff on these. We're getting close because I know this takes, you forgot the bottom. You know what you could do is you could run a stitch across it, or you could staple it or lift it and then just stick the tape in. It doesn't have to cover the whole bottom of the pocket, Lillian, just as long as the center is covered so whatever's in the pocket doesn't fall out the bottom. I was scheduled for Disney in May. I know. We'll be doing it again. And are you bringing your baby boy? Because, wait, when he's a little bit older is better anyway, so they remember it. So maybe it was meant to be. I can't wait for the Simple Stories vintage one. Yes, and then the vintage cottage will be coming in after color or before, I'm not sure. They're all listed on vickyboutin.com when I'm planning on doing them. And now I just found out as well that Simple Stories is coming out with a summer line, so I'm going to be adding one more in the mix. But I love mini books. I love them, love them, love them, because we can get 100 photos in one album. So I love it. Okay, let's do, what other ones? Do we want to do another one? So we did that one. I think we will just put these pages in and we're going to start building off of them. We're not going to do anything specific now. Let's just start making the album, okay? So much to look forward to. I want to keep you guys as busy as you want to be kept. So, and you guys know when you buy my kits that you cannot buy the product cheaper. Just keep that in mind. If you're like, oh, I'll just get my own color study and then just buy access to the class. It will cost you, if you do it that way, those kits are like $150 for the whole weekend with the kit. And if you buy it on your own, I bet you it would cost you $200. So just keep that in mind. It is, when you can get in on those kits, it's a good thing. So see this piece? I have my stack here. We can do things like this if we want to. That's why I cut a smaller one out. I might not use it today. I have these that I can use for mats. Have Simple Stories discounted the 6x8 snap albums? Does anyone know? It's out of stock everywhere. No, they haven't discontinued them. They just sell out. And they're in stock because I ordered them, Sharon. It's just the stores and places you're ordering from doesn't have it. But they are not discontinued. But we do have major delays with COVID at all of the ports. So I'm going to take this craft one that we decorated, or even if you didn't decorate, do this with me. So it's the 2x5, and I'm going to make it a long flag banner. So I want it from this end. So you have options. I'm going to put corner to corner so that it is a perfect. So see, corner to corner. And then cut from the open corner up. And there, I have a long flag banner. I know I want that one to be a flag banner. It is not discontinued. And when I order the color study, the album I'm using is teal, and I'm ordering extra. So if you guys want to buy a second album, like I had a lady wants 3 extra albums, I will be ordering extra teal albums. Reach out to me so I know. I have an idea of how many to get. Because if you remember with Storyteller when we did it, I do a lot. We use a lot. So I said it's a great thing you could split the album into 2. So let me know if you want a second album before that ships, and I'll add it into your order. I'll put it up on the store and then you guys can add. But I am going to order extra this time because we ran into that problem last time. Okay, let's start making this album. So we have all the pages that we made. Are you still here, Nat? Because I know she's working away because she's awesome and she is super designer, always doing a ton. So just curious, you are. Hello, Natalie D'Souza. Remember, I told you that it drives me crazy, those little bits, so I can see them. Oh. So we have the pieces that we cut or made, right? And then we have the actual tag album. So we can kind of start deciding a little bit, like what do we want as a front page of this album? So we have this butterfly. That is going to somehow be near the front because I love it. You totally could back this which I think could be fun. Pick a pattern and back that if you wanted to. Right? So just decide what you would want on there. And what you would do is glue this and then just all fussy cut it around. So I know that will take a long time, so I might do that with this, but for now, and why I like that is then when you flip it, you would have a pattern on the back. I might do that. Let's do that. So I'm gonna glue this butterfly piece to this paper and we're gonna cut around there. Where'd my glue go? There. Don't you think that'll be fun? I love this butterfly. It has to be center stage. So I'm not gonna cover the circle, but I am going to fussy cut all around this bit. So let's just do some quick gluing. You don't have to glue everything, just get some glue. And then we're going to fussy cut. Like I told you guys, I'm going to be here for a long time today. If you can't stick around for the whole thing, this is recorded and will be here for prosperity whenever you want to come in and watch it. So if you can't stick around for the whole thing, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep working till I'm done. So this could end up being like 4 hours, 5 hours. Because really, you know these projects, when you do a lot in them, don't take 15 minutes. Come on, the reality, you know, we can pretend when we put up a quick YouTube video where we've edited all the video out, we've sped stuff up, we don't show you drying time. So the reality of YouTube is none of those projects that you're looking at, the majority of them are not 15 minutes. It's just a lot of people won't watch a video that is longer than 15 minutes. But the reality is you can trick yourself, but all of this stuff takes more than 15 minutes. It is rare that you will see a project on YouTube that really only took the 15 minutes of the video that you're seeing. So because this is live today, I'm just going to do it with you. Stay as long as you can. Or come back and watch. Yes, Color Study Weekend is sold out, but I am trying to get more. Yes, Xyron is a great option as well. But that worked fine. I have Xyron. I have a ton of them. The Xyron stuff. It's just all not here with me now. So I'm going to roughly cut this out so I can maximize the paper I can use, and then I'm going to go in and do a quick fussy cut. The other thing that's fun is now these are backed, so it's not just random. It still can be a standalone tag that we add bits onto, but I like that you could make a shaker box out of this, so you could trace around it, cut your back off of it, and then you could totally make a shaker box out of this just by putting your double-sided adhesive all the way around. So I'm going to start my fussy cutting now. So I know it's like watching glue dry, so if you don't want to do this right now or you don't have the tag book, keep working on something else. Go for your potty break, get a snack, come back later, but I'm going to do it live. Because I could have done all of this. I could have made this entire tag book and just kind of shared it with you after, but I thought it would be a lot of fun to just do it so you guys could see the actual process. But for some of you, I know that this can be a long time to watch if you're actually not doing it with me. But there is the magic of you can watch it live or you can watch it after the fact. So when you're fussy cutting, make sure you turn the paper, not your scissors. It makes it a lot easier. Just like in your paper towel days, if anybody did the layered flower paper towels. I want the full VBoo experience. I am way more likely to actually make it when you walk us through it and do it at the same time. My daughter is dancing for me to get my attention. I love it. What's your daughter's name, Miriam? Did I say that right? Miriam? Yep. You can order directly from Simple Stories. They're usually in stock. Yep. Or go and support your local. Like any store will get them in for you. I will have For sure the teal one, and I might put black one in there as well, because I find that that would be just a good album to have handy on vickyboutin.com. So the only reason why that's handy is if you're ordering the other stuff, I can just throw it in a box with. All my prices too, if you're American, are in Canadian dollars. So if it freaks you out when I just said 150, with the exchange rate, it's pretty much the going rate with any kits that you get these days. But you will get me live written instructions with all my kits, cutting diagram, and usually you get me for free because you couldn't buy the product for less than what I sell it for. Because I know that the Storyteller, or pardon me, Color Story, I think the product value is more than 160 if you buy it all on your own. So I just try to make it so I'm helping you guys out somewhere along the line. And if you live in the UK and you can't get my kits, or in the Netherlands, you can get access only. And I will put a detailed list up of what product is in there, so if you need to source it on your own. And then you can just buy access to the classes. Yeah, $10 American. Our dollar is like you're thinking. So you think for US prices, times it by 30, subtract it, and that's what your price is. So if you do that math, 150, and take 30% off, that's what your price is in US. So for a lot of my American friends, it's actually cheaper to buy through me than to buy in the US. I just give you a better deal, and I absorb that cost. But it is painful right now. That's why I always say it's like, oh, it costs $10 American or 500 Canadian, because that's what we feel like a lot of times now when you do the exchanges. I'm almost done. The fussy cutting, it's worth putting the work into. Wait, this is going to be so pretty. I love it. So two friends, if you're watching, can you please, if you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed and following this page. And if you can give the video a thumbs up, and when it is done, if you're watching after the fact, please still leave a comment. I would love to see where you're watching from. If you guys come back later and it's no longer live, because these live comments won't post in the actual comment section, I would love if you leave a comment, because then it is awesome for people that are kind of floating through and maybe found me for the first time. Your positive feedback will do more to get people to stop and actually view it than anything I can say, right? So always super helpful. Almost done. I'm on the last corner here. But I love it. One, this just added way more stability. And now the back of the butterfly will be covered. It's not just going to be white cardstock with the die cut shapes. Although that could be pretty too. You don't have to cover this if you don't want to. It's snowing like crazy in Boston. Watching from Alberta, and it's freezing today. I love it. Okay. I love it that you guys are finding something so you don't have to be outside if you don't want to. So who covered their butterfly and who is just leaving it naked? So I want to go on the back here and see how that finished, because I don't want to leave that. So I will cut that piece off, right? Could have covered the whole thing, but I didn't. And it is glued a little bit there. So now I will just go in and do whatever. But fun, friends. So you didn't have to fill this if you didn't want to, but I'm really digging that. I love it. Hello, hola, in Mexico. I love it. Watching from Germany for the very first time. I love it. Welcome. Evening here. I love it. You covered mine. It's beautiful. Can I just say how much I'm in love with stenciling on the word smile? It turned out fun, right? Covered and use a glue stick. Yay. Very nice. Are you saying speaking German there, Denise? Guten Abend? Is that, what kind of hello is that? Because Guten Tag is hello, right? Like the first, or I think. Am I right? Or is that, I don't know. I don't speak any German at all. But I want to play too. So I could say the Ola, I knew that. But I don't speak any German. So, okay, I'm going to leave that because I'm afraid I'm going to wreck my little doobie. Okay, that one's done, or as done as it's going to be for right now for time's sake. Put all my little scraps in my little scrap bin. Okay, friends, so like that, right? It's good evening in German. Thank you. I love it. So how long have we started at 11, just so you guys know. Like I said, I'm going to be here for a while. But it is how I roll. I love that. So to give you a closer view, that is with the little green words. I think it accents that well. And now the back, we just have some blue, but I'll probably cover that. Whatever you want to do with it, right? A little bit there. Okay. Well, buenos dias is good morning, right? Buenos dias is good morning. Buenos noches is good evening. I know those things. I learned that because I've traveled to Spanish-speaking places because they're big scrapbookers. So we have story, we have the butterfly, we have our light bulb, which is fun. We have this circle tag, which I'm going to use, and I will find a punch that this circle is a, I will use a 2 3/4 inch punch, and I will punch a piece on that. I'm gonna get up and see if I can find one quick. Just a second, friends. Do-do-do. What do I have? I have all of the circle punches, but I don't think I have that one sized down here. So I'll be waiting. I will have to find that later. I have punches all over my house. Anybody else like that? There's punches upstairs, there's punches downstairs. So I don't have one now, but we'll look. There might be something. Ooh, look what we can do. Let's look. So look at. Let's look at the flowers in the die cut pack. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That one's going right there. And guess what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop it up. So on the back of the circle, we're gonna put, I'm gonna cut some of these in half because I want them to go farther. We're gonna put flower on the back. I love it. Very good. So we started out with lots. Some people are leaving us because I'm sure this is a long time to be here, especially if you're not making. But you can come back to this anytime that you want. So I'm going to put that on like this. So now I'm just going to kind of go through and find, I love that. So now it doesn't matter. It won't be upside down when you flip your tag book. The back of this will need something. We'll figure that out as well. But love that. That's good. Adding that. Let's look at what other pieces we have. So keep in mind too that none of these, so we're going to do stuff with that right now as well, have backs on them. All of these will need a piece of pattern paper or something. So we're going to go through and do that. We're getting our bits together. This one I will leave just like that because I don't mind that at all. Okay. This one is double, so I'm just going to adhere it to close up. Not yet, because I might stick something out of it, so don't glue that just yet. So we have this, this, and this that we're going to put something on the backs of. All of these things. This is my next step, is we're going to cover the backs of these, okay? So we got to do the work so we can get into the fun stuff. Yay! Okay. So we have our stack of what we made. And we are going to start putting some stuff on all these backs. Okay, anything that doesn't have anything on it, let's cover. All right. So I'm going to do this now. This tag and these pieces. So we're going to grab our pattern paper. Maybe we can use a border. So look at, we have all this here. We could do a border out of that. But let's grab some of the patterns that we loved. I love this pattern. And I like things that are a little simple for some of these. I'm not going to use the big patterns. So we can go on here. And I'm going to cover this back of this tag with a piece of this. Whatever side you want to use, okay? I'm going to use this side of it because I like that blue strip. Okay? So I am going to cut let's measure it, a 3.5 inch strip out of this paper. For right now, 3.5 by 8. And then we'll cut down. In a perfect world, I would totally use a X-Acto knife and I would cut it all with a ruler after I glued it to the background. So I'm going to cut, though, right now, 3.5 by 8 of this paper. I kept this side because I like that. I'll use it for something else. And the height we need is so it's 3.5 by 6.5. 3.5 by 6.5. And we'll cover the chipboard, the back of these chipboard pieces. Now this is for sure where I'm going to use a glue stick, because it will be the easiest, and my brayer. There's a weird lag between my phone where I can comment and my TV feed. Weird. Okay, so now how much do you want on here? Like snot. I know it sounds gross, but you want to go on here so you can actually see the glue stick. And while it's wet, it has some forgiveness too. So I love that. So I'm going to go on here like the consistency of boogers. And get on here, get that in. Because if you don't put enough glue stick down, it has nothing to actually stick to, okay? Okay, love it. And then line it up. Watch you don't get the glue all over your hands. Make sure it's a little bit wider, but I'm going to show you my trick. Okay, press that down. Like I said, this is why I love my brayer, because I can add even amounts of pressure. And now it looks like it came like that. Okay, I will go in now and trim as close to the edge as I can get with my scissors. Perfect. And this is where that glue stick's almost empty, nail file or sandpaper, whenever Vicki can find it, because where did you put it? Here. Comes in handy, right? So I just take that and clean my edges quick. Ooh, put a paper towel down, Vicki. You'll never get all those cleaners things off. Okay. Oh, I wonder what they're doing up there, dropping stuff on the floor. Did you hear that? I work in the basement right underneath the kitchen. So like I said, when you're here, you're in my house. So people will come down and talk to me. it is all happening around me, right? Okay, so I'm just gonna clean that up. You could take your scissors, X-Acto knife, clean it, cut it better than I did so you don't have any of this to do. But it does cut and makes the finishing nice and clean. So I might trim some of it though, just for time's sake, because it will sand faster. So is anybody making anything super yummy for Super Bowl Sunday? I am low carb, so I'm gonna have chicken wings tonight. My husband came down and is making you lunch. He's watching the sports. I love it. And thank you for all you guys that are gonna hang out with me till we're done, because I know it's gonna be a long one. I know Rich is gonna come down and go, "Are you still at it?" And I'll be like, "Yes, I am. I'm making the things." Natalie's probably, how many cups of coffee have you made since we've started? But she's working, so it's not like Natalie's like, "Holy crap, Vicki." So she's working. And you didn't get an espresso. What kind of coffee maker did you get, Nat? 2. She said 2 cups of coffee. What brand was the mat you have on your desk? This is the Ken Oliver. And I just like the size of it because it's very big. I don't know if they sell it anymore, but it is the Ken Oliver mat. But it's one of those ones, if you've used a lot of craft mats, some have this stickiness to it so stuff doesn't move, but in the same breath, it's super sticky, right? So everything sticks to it, but it is a Ken Oliver one, right? So I am going to now punch the hole out of this. There. So that one's done. Now I have paper on the back. There is a little warping to the card, so just straighten it out a bit. And let's move on to the next one, because there are 2 chipboard ones in here. So now I have this tag that I'm going to cover. I'm very happy to live in a football-free house. My boys prefer video games now that they are teens. I don't like football. Hockey rules here. I prefer hockey. I will watch the halftime show, and only because my son likes the footballs will I make some treats. Well, and I'll make chicken wings and be quite happy because it is definitely something I can do on keto. And then tacos for the boy child. And this is a house where I make multiple meals because nobody, like my husband will not eat tacos. So he will get meatloaf. Crazies. And I don't eat tacos, so I'll make myself something else too. So always 3 or 4 meals going in this house, right? You adore college sports over professional. Nachos and I want to come eat at Donna's house. Oh, I love it. Okay, so we need this one. I'm going to cover the back. Let's pick a pattern. And I might go with one of the, yeah, I'd never do multiple meals. You're very good, Karen. I do. It's my own fault, but I do. I'm going to pick one of the patterns that's very patterny. So I want this, the back of this one. I love it, but I do want for the mats. We're going to cut part of this apart. Oh, and I love that mat. So let's use the, and because I think, see this one? I lied. That one I'm going to use for sure as mats or the back of one of these pages. So that's going to be happening. This I will cut apart. So I'm going to cut that one apart. Excuse me. We're going to do the birds. But I lied. I'm not using the bird side. I'm going to use the turquoise side. So this one is a 3.5 by 6.5 as well. So I'm going to cut it. 3.5. By 6.5. Okay, keep my scraps. You have to cut the paper, Karen, use the paper, do all the things, right? Do all the things. Grabbing another glue stick because that one was finished. And I'm using this side because I like it. And I still have all this pattern to use in the, how much overhang is that going to be? Perfect. Okay. I love the birds, but we have all these embellishments to stick on stuff. So I think having rest the eye pattern on the background will be a better thing. So I'm going to just go with the more tone on tone. And then I can always mat a pattern for the photo mats. But let's go. We're doing this. We're going to put some paper on some of the other ones. If you don't want to cover in pattern paper, stencil on them because this would be fast to add mixed media and it's way faster than cutting the paper. So you could do it on all of these. You could add mixed media, right? What am I missing? What is Michelle cooking? I would love anybody to make me food and bring it over. That is my favorite food. I don't even care what it is. As long as I didn't have to make it, it's the best. But I'm also going to make a pizza dip. Have you guys had pizza dip? So what you do with pizza dip is you take cream cheese and cover the bottom of a baking dish. Then you put your favorite tomato sauce on top of it. You grate cheese on top and then cover it with whatever vegetables that you like. And I usually only put pepperoni on it. And you can put some fresh basil and stuff. And then you bake it in the oven and I eat it with sour cream or with celery sticks. And then my family will eat it with nacho chips or whatever other dipping stuff. But it is the best dip, pizza dip. So cream cheese, Philly, and then I put pepperoni on it, whatever you want, usually just pepperoni. And then I eat it with celery sticks, and it is so delicious. Okay, there, friends. That one's covered. I'm not sanding this one because I cut it pretty close. That's it, though, Karen. That's the whole recipe. You cover the bottom of the pan with, I usually use a glass dish with Philadelphia cream cheese. And then you put your tomato sauce or pizza sauce, whatever you want, on top. Grate cheddar or grate mozzarella on top. And then you put pepperoni. Bake it in the oven. When it's all hot, melt, and bubbly, I dip celery sticks into it because I can totally eat it on keto. And you know, if you are low carb, you're always looking for something that's delicious and you don't feel like you're missing out. And then my family will breadsticks, whatever you want, fresh bread. Rich loves if we do it with a French stick. But I'm making that today because we all love that. Those seed crackers you mentioned, yes, from Farm Boy. Yep. Do you know, so my big thing, I told you guys that I like to take a rotisserie chicken and we eat the chicken, but then I'll take the bones, except for the breastbone, because it's too hard to pick the bones out. So the bigger bones, I put it in a pot with all the leftover dark meat that nobody eats, and chop onion and celery, and I will cook that for a couple of hours. And then the next day I take that pot, I fill it with, I put spinach in it this time. I usually will put cauliflower in it and let it cook down because it makes it, the broth, nice and thick. And then I will whisk an egg in it and I eat the seed crackers in that, and it's so good, so good. Yay. So there we go, friends. Those two are covered. What else do we have left? Let's cut this apart while we're at it, because these are nice pieces that we can use. I love cut aparts. I try to include lots of them in my line, in my different lines collections, because there's so many uses for them, right? You can put it in a pocket page. You can. These are going to go in some of our pockets that we made. I'm talking about food because I haven't eaten anything and I'm starving. But as long as we're going to stay at this, I can stay no later than 4 because I have to go to the grocery store. So we will, oops, I cut that a little bit off. But I feel like let's just keep trucking here now. And we can get the majority of it. And even if I don't finish, I will post a picture. I want to use that as full, but remember our pockets. So let's take those cards we just cut apart and decide which one we want to use, remember, in our pocket. So what, this one will look perfect in here, right? And decide, I think I'll put that at the top. I love it, right? Adventure highlights. And then there is this pocket where we could put a second one inside for double. And I love that. So that's going to go there for sure. So we have that. And this happened today, which is great for journaling. And then for some of these ones that we have to still put something on the back, because look, there's stripes on the side. Look at how perfect that is. So I'm going to paper clip this. That's the tag I made, like this. And now we're just planning, right? What are we saying? Somebody text Vicky's husband and ask him to bring her snack. I have my coffee. I make a coffee milkshake every morning. I just am working. I haven't done it. So I had a drink, okay? And now I will just clip this guy on here. Usually Rich is good and he'll bring me down like something, but I'm not going to eat while I'm teaching anyway, so it never will happen. So look, oh, that'll be fun, right, friends? And then decide, because I think it'll come off this side, because I like that on this side. And then it looks like an element on that side of the tag as well, but we can put it on here. So for right now, I'm just going to clip it as we plan. We're planning, we're doing the planning. And then we still have this guy, but we'll decide. I'll leave the in my elements. I'm not going to cover everything. Like the back of this tag, I'm not going to put anything on. At this point, I'm not going to put anything on that one either, but I do want to strip of paper down this one. I'm literally just going to do a strip of paper that is on the other side of the perforated holes. So it is going to be, I'm going to cut a 2 by 5.5, because I'm going to leave a white border on it so it looks like it makes sense, okay? Who's trashing coffee? Coffee's not a snack, that's trash. But I'm on keto, you remember, right? So coffee, look at Natalie, those are fighting words. Coffee for me with keto is, there's a product called Good Fats that has, it's thick, so it thickens it, and it has some MCT oil. And then I put MCT oil in it, I put cocoa powder, and I put protein powder in it, and I shake it up, and I make myself, I love it. I live for that. So I make and I hated coffee before, Karen, but I need to do it because I'm on keto. I'm just trying to find something that I will enjoy. So let's find a piece. I'm going to use the daisies, okay? Let's use the daisies. So remember, what did I say? I forgot. I'm going to cut a 2 by 5.5. I'm not a coffee fan. Oh, hello, Nicole. I am not a coffee fan either, but when you're on keto and you don't eat any sugar, I found that I became a coffee fan because I just want anything that tastes like something. And I hated coffee before, and now I love it. So 2 by 5.5, and then you can decide, do you want the daisy side up or do you want the yellow side up? And you can decide, right? The yellow side is beautiful. Ooh, I'm going to take a little bit I'm gonna make it a little shorter than 5.5 because I don't want it to go where the whole binder hole is. Right, so there you go, like this, and then it's just a nice little strip on there, or the daisy side. Guess what? It's gonna be the yellow side. I can't help it, but I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Yay. Okay, throw that one down there, love it. It's the yellow side, because I was a liar. Okay. Very nice, but guess what I'll do now? I'm gonna put a little border piece on the side. What do I wanna use? Oh, I love it. So this piece that's scrap that we have left over, I'm gonna take my border punch. This is another tool if you don't have any. I say invest in them. I love a good scallop border. I even added them in my shop just for that reason. So if you guys can't find them, you can't complain now because I put them in there. I find the center of the page, and then I'll punch out of one side and the other side so I have a perfectly scalloped border. So I'm just lining it up. I can see the same amount of pattern on each end. I punch in the middle, pull out, and then make sure that still some of the cutting is in this area. I line up my pattern, and I punch that side, and then do the same. Bring it back in, line up your pattern, and punch. And now the black is nice because it will tie in with the blacks that we're using. And I am going to cut a little bit better than a 1/2 inch, okay? A little bit better than a 1/2 inch. And now I can throw border on there too. And then, friends, what is fun is you can decide. You could put the border on this side if you want, feeding into where those perforated bits. I just want to see, is that going to mess anything up on the front? Doesn't bother me. I'm putting it on this side. So I am going to trim a little piece off and add that. Yes, this is very much like Lael's listing and whatever, right? How she just works away, and that's kind of what I'm doing here today. My friend Lael Concar. If you guys have not listened already, we did a podcast with scrapbook.com. That was a lot of fun. And you guys can see how crazy we are. Very pretty, right? So now there's a little element on the back of that. So it's not just ugly white. So I'm going to say that's done. I'm not doing any more to that right now. You listened last night. I listened and it really hurt me. I don't like to listen to that myself back. Do you know what I'm talking about? Ugh. Okay, so we have things I want to do. So in this stack, we're going to make, so this card here, I'm going to shape it. Like I could run this through my mink to flatten it out, but it's not bad. I'm going to cut a V in the bottom, and then I'm going to put some fabric on the back. So I want the V to come out of the bottom. I'm going to put my corners together like this and make a flag banner out of it, right? So open corners are on this side, and then I cut on an angle to make a flag banner shape. And then it's perfect on both sides in one step. Okay. You guys are having the whole conversation. I'm missing it because I'm doing the work. You love that yellow. I love that yellow too, Nicole. I love it. Did anybody ask any questions that I've missed? I'm sorry if I have. And this is the best part. And we talked about this in our podcast, or maybe on the live on Instagram. Is the best part of what we do and with you guys is that you guys are friends. So you chat amongst yourselves, and it is the best thing. I love the community we have built in this paper crafting world, and with these lives, that it's true. Friendships are made here. It is 100% true, and I love it. Keep doing it. Just if it's something I need to know, say, Vicki, you missed this, and let me know, because I don't want to be left out. So I'm going to cover the back of this tag. I'm going to use this. If you guys don't want to use this because you want the cards, go for it, but I don't care. The grid is everything for me. So I want it to be slightly smaller. So I'm going to cut my grid piece at 2.5 by 3. Okay, so let's cut 2.5 by 3, 2.5 by 3. Okay, I'm going to round the bottom corners. It is the most magical thing. What size is this tag? This one was I'm going to say a 3 by 5. Yes, sorry, it was a 3 by 5. It's the one that I just put the dirty stencil on. 3 by 5 that I cut into a flag banner. And then I have this piece that I cut as a 2.5 by 3, and it's going to go on the back. So I'm going to add it here, and I'm going to add a piece across the top. Okay, so I'm going to round the bottom corners of it. What is sad? What's sad? So sad, right? Me too. What did I miss? I'm always looking for some new crafty friends. I always craft alone. We all do, Yana. And here's the whole thing. Get on the Friday Night Lives with us. Nicole, all of us, let's start making a plan of how we can craft together. We can meet on the lives. I should find a Zoom. We should do some Zooms together. It just would be hard if there's a lot of people, because it would be, I don't know how you would Zoom with a ton of talking, but we could figure it out. And now I'm going to put a piece across the top. I'm going to border punch another strip. So decide what you want as your accent piece. Let's see, what scraps do I have left? Because I can cut anything out of what we have, right? So I'm going to pick, the yellow would be pretty, but I think this one. I'm going to take a piece. Oh, look. Perfect. Where are the Friday Night Lives? On Facebook. I am trying. I tried to do it where it's on Facebook and YouTube, but you could only hear me. You couldn't see me. So I'm working on that. I'm going to work it out. But Friday Night Lives are going to be here on YouTube and on Facebook at the same time. On my Vicki Boutin artist page, I'm on live every Friday. We are starting a new series. So yesterday or 2 days ago was the first of the series, where we are going to do art studies every month, where we study a technique and then turn it into projects. So you definitely want to come and play with that. So I know the Friday Night Lives are too late for you. So 1 1/4. So I'm going to cut a 1 1/4 inch piece out of this strip. 1 1/4. And then I'll keep this because I'm sure I'll use that somewhere. And then I'm going to center the pattern on my card and then trim off the edges. So I want that to go flush to the top and just make sure the scallop ends the same on each end. There. I'm going to do it right there. Perfect. Okay. See, now we have a cute little tag. Cut the excess off. You know, friends, when I do these, I give her. So you're in for the long haul. I don't do anything halfway, but I love that. So now the back of that tag is ready. It's in the book. and we can embellish. So I'm not going to do anything else to it. I'm just going to add it to my stack, and let's look if there's anything else we want to alter. Okay, so right, fun. And Karen, you could totally use these. Any of this would fit beautifully in your traveler's notebooks, right? Vicki, I just created a Facebook group called Creative Zoom Hour, and anyone, oh, that's fun. So there, if you guys want to go hang out, you're looking for friends to craft with, there you go. But yeah, a lot of fun. I just find that wherever you can find it, especially during COVID times, friends, that a lot of us are spending a lot of time alone. And this, doing these, it's magical. I find that it is certainly helps my mental health to spend some time crafting with you guys. Right? Stop thinking it's too long. It's never long enough for us. I know. It's just that I have things that I still have to do for family members here. So then I'm like, I don't want my daughter to yell at me. That's what it's all about. I promised I was going to do something for her. I'm not going to throw that piece away. It's a little scrap, but I will use those. I don't want Devin to yell at me. That's what it's all about. If anybody has a 17-year-old, see, I need Rich to come down here. I wish one of you guys had his cell phone, because I'd be like, Rich, come down here. And if I could send him to the grocery store, it would be fine. But all the little scraps, keep them. They're perfect flag banners, okay? So let's recap what we have, because look, our album, it's a good stack here, and we haven't even put any embellishments on here. So we made this little tag guy. We have story, that, look at how fun that would be if that hung on there. That might be cool. We have the tag, look at, it's kind of fun. Starting to layer a little story there, right? And we have this tag. We didn't put anything on the back, but we will when we start to build the album. Yes, you can rewind the video. You can find anything, right? If you're not sure. Usually he comes and checks on me, right, guys? Not today. So we have this tag, and then I put this one on because I'm going to tell you right now, you could cut this butterfly out if you want, use it somewhere else. I'm going to cover that with a photo. That's going to end up having a picture in it. But go ahead and just fussy cut the butterfly out, and you can still use that. I'm going to cover it, but just so you know, we have that one. We have this that we're going to start adding and decorating the tags, and I can put a mat on the back of it when I'm done. I have this one that we made, our pockets, 2 pockets with the adventure tag inside. This little tag guy that I'm not sure where it's going to go yet, but it's ready. We have story. He's probably getting ready to watch the puppy bowl. He's something else, but he needs to come down here because I'm going to send him to the grocery store because I need stuff. So come visit me, Rich Boutin. I'm going to end up yelling in a minute just so you guys know, because I'll yell up to him and then he'll come down and check on me maybe. Usually he does, right? So he knows I'm still alive down here. We have today. We have the tags. We have the typewriter. We put the flower on the back of this tag, which I love. We have our light bulb. We have our butterfly that we backed. We have our smile tag, right? Oh, this is our first tag we made. And then I put one of the photo mats on here. And then we have all these things that we'll end up doing something with. They'll just be tags with embellishments on there, photos on them. And then the 2 chipboard cards. And then this guy with the yellow. And remember, we covered the back. I did not punch a hole in this one, so let's do that. And we're going to start decorating. I'm behind. Thank goodness for rewind. What are you behind with, Kim? Where did you find you lost your way a little bit? Or are you just happily craft a little slower? Okay, this one is not going to fit through that hole. So I will have to use my crocodile. So I can't punch that hole right now. And we have our today tag. So let's, bye Yana. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. It was so good to see you. And you'll have to come back and see me. Hey, Rich Boutin, come see me. You need to go to the grocery store so my daughter doesn't yell at me. because I am a people pleaser, right down to my 17-year-old daughter, but I did make her a promise. I've got to keep the promise. So he needs to go and get me some stuff. Okay, so I'm just kind of laying it out, and we're going to start decorating this sucker. We have all these that I'm not sure where I'm using them yet, but I have them as mats. And even if we don't use the pieces, remember I didn't pre-make this, so I don't know what I'm going to need. I have this, I have the circles we cut out. So let's just start putting some stuff together. Can the 17-year-old go to the store for you? No, the 17-year-old is working. They're both working. And I promised her something, so now he has to go to the grocery store. He'll come down. We still have lots of time as long as he comes down soon. It's just the plan was that I was going to go with him. The plan is going to change. So I will apologize when he comes down here that I'm going to be giving him a grocery list. So just so you know, coming in late, but we'll catch the replay. Hey, Sherry, how are you? And Kim isn't feeling well. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Kim. I started late. You had surgery Friday, so I'm in pain on pain meds. So slow. I'm just glad you're here. Mine are in their 30s, and I'm not afraid. And I'm not afraid of them anymore. But you know what I'm talking about, 17-year-old girls. And it's my own fault. I can't blame anybody, but I do adore her. But yes, she scares me sometimes. She's been very good lately, though, so I can't say that. Okay, friends, so I feel like now I don't want to do any more prep. I am very happy with where we are. But now let's talk about the magic that's coming, because this is the best part. Girls are harder than boys. Yes, they are. Girls are harder to deal with, but we're coming around that corner, and she's very good. But like I said, if I promise her something, I will follow through. So let's talk about this. You do not have to have all of this. But just to give you an idea, let's pull things out of the ephemera pack. This is just the icons. I did not mix them. We know something magical is going to go on with that butterfly. I feel like it will be a standalone. It's going to be a page in my album. All right, so I'm going to just kind of pick some things out. Look at all the title magic we're going to have. Titles on these pages are going to be magical. Oh, that could be cool on the front. Storyteller, Happy Soul. You know these are going to go somewhere. So I'm going to pull some of this stuff out. I know already that these are going to go on some of those tags, right? We have your adventure story. I love my ephemera packs. And I fought. And if you noticed, kind of changed the rules at American Crafts because they limit the number of ephemera we're allowed to have in a pack. So I fought for a second pack of ephemera, and now most of the collections have 2 ephemera packs because 40 pieces, not enough. I'm hoping we can use this somewhere. So I'm going to grab that guy. This is fun, and it could be a standalone just because it's fun to flip in the album, and I love like little taggy bits. So I'm not pulling everything out because I'll come back in here, but things that I want to kind of consider. Ooh, that would have been fun on the back of the circle. And this could be a standalone tag. I'm going to make that a tag. And then the big feather. Oh, that would be so cool on something. You could leave that as a dangle. Oh, that might end up happening. And then we have all our bits, right? We have our bits. I usually do the butterflies with the book, so why switch it up now? I'm going to add those with the book. And then you have your feather leaves, your florals. That's magical. That is going to go on something. I might not use everything in here. You know, this guy is going to go somewhere too. So I'm going to lay these things out to start. Okay, friends? So you have all your ephemera bits. Ephemera is everything. Like, to me, it is what makes me decide if I like a collection, right? Went to the mattresses. I fight for stuff all the time because when they said 40 pieces, I'm like, heck no. I need 180 pieces of ephemera, and it's still not enough. So now I have the, when we first decided about this book, I wasn't going to use the icons, but what's magical about this is, look at, if you don't have the tag book, you have a tag book right here. Right here is your tag book. because look at this ephemera is perfect to make a tag book. So if you don't have the tag book and you're just kind of playing along, here's all your tags. Here are all your tags. This is going to be perfect in a tag book. All of this could make a tag. That one's going in here for sure. Let's throw that guy in there. Look at all this. Freaking, oh my goodness, you know that's going in there. Yeah. Hello. Right? So we have all these bits. I don't know what I'm using yet, but I know these are going in there. So let's just start making some freaking magic right now. I love it. Yes, so the ephemera I fight for. If they would let me do a third ephemera pack, I 100% would do a third ephemera pack. Because I feel like we are missing, like, I'd want a pack of giant letters or numbers. I would have a pack with subtitles or just a pack of titles, like a whole pack of titles. But they'll never let me do it. So I just got to keep living the dream. So I'm going to throw some of these out because I know this is perfect. That's going to be for sure, stapled on here. Never enough ephemera. And like, I love my friends at Doodlebug, and I said to her, I'm like, you need to do ephemera. So glad when they finally, I said, your designs are so beautiful. And now their ephemera packs are huge, over 100 pieces in them. So you definitely, if you love ephemera, keep pushing them, Vicki. Tell them we said so. I try, right? So all these pieces, oh my goodness, a vellum butterfly. We got to use that sucker somewhere. So, oh, vellum tags. Like, how pretty are these going to be, right? So put those in here. We'll pull out what we need. These are perfect for stapling on the sides. These are all little subtitles. So these are all coming out because I know all the little tag bits are going in a pile. And now we're just going to start frickin' attaching them. So now I have Love This Story and Beautiful Day. That's why I couldn't not add this one in here. Oh my goodness, this guy's gonna go somewhere. So let's just start stapling and gluing. You ready? Here we go. So I'm not putting it in any order yet. That'll be the last thing I do, but now I'm gonna start embellishing the heck out of this. So things I know right off that I wanna find a place for are these kind of things. And this, because the length is gonna limit where I use it. So I want that somewhere. So let's figure some of this stuff out. I'm going to pull some of these bigger pieces, and it's where I'm going to kind of start. All right. So you're seeing the exact plan of how I would do this. I really think this is going to hang in the album. It's going to be a standalone tag. I love it already, don't you? It will just stand alone, and I could put a phrase on the back of it if I want. But totally love that. Love tag books. I'm hoping you guys are seeing now because we had to do the work, but now you'll see why this is magical. Totally magical. Does anyone else hate when a family member keeps asking questions when you're arting? I will completely lose inspiration, and that makes me turn to the female Hulk. I want to smash. Kim, we can be best friends. But you know they're not going to leave you alone. You're the glue that keeps the whole family together. So I'm not surprised by that at all. And all of us are like sister Hulks with you. I just wish my husband, Rich Boutin, hey Rich, sorry friends if I blew your ear out, he needs to come down here so I keep the whole family happy. So some of this stuff, I know this tag here, something needs to go on the back of it. So grab that. We know what else do we have to play with that are bigger tags. This one, magic, pull that out, and I'll tell you sizes. Anything that's on the larger size, okay? Grab them for now. So none of this right now. Don't you love that I just totally yelled in your ear? Put this big one, I'll show you all the ones, okay? All the ones that we're adding. Something might happen with that. I'm gonna keep it on top. Something might happen with that. I'm going to keep it on top. I like this one. Something's going to happen with that. And this is exactly my thought process in all these now. All these tags are potential for the bigger pieces, okay? So let's just put them in our stack and just start pulling what we want. My husband has always, come here, you need to see this. And you're like, no, I put your headphones on and pretend you're listening to something. That's what I do when I don't want to talk to somebody. Okay, so just start grabbing and let's see. Grab your paper clips if you have them and start just going, okay, what could work on here? And then you can always change it later, but we need things that would be cool. Is there anything right now? I don't know if this one, I'm going to leave it. Nothing yet. But the big ones, let's start with the big ones first. So I'm grabbing all of these to start. So we have that big card, right? So things I know already. So I'm going to want something on here like either beautiful day, love this story, this is perfect, 2 + 2, this is perfect. So I already know that that's going to go on here like that. And guess what I'm going to do? No holds barred. I know I'm going to want that and some kind of little border. So I'm going to tie this color in here. I'm going to cut a 3/4 inch strip. This is the fun part now, friends. So if you've been watching, it pays off now. So look at, just make it, I'm not giving you a measurement. All you want to do, that was 3/4, and I want it a little bit longer than this is perfect. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to put this piece up here for opportunity later, and we're going to flag banner and do a layered flag banner. And I'm going to staple it right now because that is how I like to attach vellum. So, oops, I didn't cut that very straight. Not that it matters, but okay. This is perfect. I'm going to do like that. I'm going to put it on here. You can put it straight, you can put it wonky. I like it wonky. I'm going to attach it like that, and I'm going to commit with my tiny attacher. Doop, doop. There we go. Love it already, right? So there's something on the front of this. Very good. We still need to punch a circle in it. And now let's put something on the back. So I am going to decide out of all of our big bits, what do I want on the back of this one? Because I can still put a piece of pattern paper on this, right? But look at, that might be cool. I love it. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, this maybe, but I will put pattern paper on there. Love that. Now, remember, when this tag flips, if you're going to flip like this, you may decide you want to put stuff that goes like that. So it will be upside down this way. But for my tag books, I don't turn them like this. I flip up. So when you start doing stuff on the back, you may want to put it upside down. You make that decision. I'm going to go with upside down. So for right now, I don't have to commit, but I'm going to clip. And then I can come back, and I know I want that on there. I like it. I'm going to put a piece of pattern paper on the back. Let's grab the pattern while we're at it. Just because you want something that's going to contrast, I'm going to round the corners on it, and I want this slightly smaller. So the piece on the back of the tag I'm going to use is 3.5 or 3.25, 3.25 by 5.5, 3.25 by 5.5. So cut a piece of pattern paper, 3.25 by 5.5. Whatever you want it to be on there. Let's grab what haven't I used. I'm going with the rainbow. Rainbow. 3.25 by 5.5. Okay. So I want all the stripes. So I want my 3.25 this way and my 5.5 this way. So I'm going to cut this 5.5 first, because I want this full strip at the top. Okay. And I'm going to keep that and my 3.25. husband, come down here and check on me, you dingaling. Potty break, we can do that. After I cover that, we might do that. A potty break is a good idea. Do a 10-minute break, and I can go tell him what he needs to do for me. So I'm going to round the 4 corners. That was smart. Who just told me to do that? Jay and Shell. Yes, that is a good idea. And I never know who Jay and Shell is on here, because I know we talk all the time everywhere else, but your YouTube names I don't necessarily recognize. So decide how you want that. Do you want the stripy side up with that on there? I love it. Or you can go with the green side if you like it toned down a little bit more. Oh my goodness, friends, guess what? I'm going with the green side. I like how that pops. So as much as I like the stripes, that is an opportunity for another day. And you pick what you want, because I still know I have to put all my ephemera and stuff on here. So I can't have too much crazy going on. So let's do that. And I am, as soon as I'm done sticking this one down, I'm walking away just for 5 minutes, okay? So I'm gonna punch my hole here too, all right? So I know where that needs to go. So I'm gonna find the center-ish of this. So 2 1/4, I think, right? No, that's wrong. 1 3/4. So it is 3 1/2. What's 3 1/2? What's half of 3 1/2? 1 3/4? I think so. Ish is fine. I had to do math and that hurts my head. I was right. Look at me. That is not always the case. Let's just put that out there, because that is usually where I would screw up. Okay, hole is punched. Remember, my tag book goes like this, so these are going to go on here like that. I'm going to leave it for right now. 5-minute break, friends. All right, I'll be right back. So look it, in case anybody comes, I should put something here that says 5-minute break, because this is a long one, right? We're in it for the long haul. So watch. Be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back, friends. I'm gonna go run and tell him what he needs to do for me. My worst job as parent is teaching her to drive. Oh, that's a nightmare. Because they don't think we know anything, so we fight the whole time we're teaching them those things. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, friends. Do you want to know how awesome my husband is? He went and bought the things already. I didn't even have to ask. So, yay! I didn't need the time, Karen. It was all so good. He had already went and bought everything I needed. He only needs to get 2 things, so I'm sure he loves me because he has to go back out again. So I'm going to open my pop. And choke, okay? So I'm going to set this aside in our pile because I'm happy with so far what we did there. Okay, let's look at things we have. Oh my goodness, but it'll cover everything, but I love that. Let's do it on the back. Because, oh look. Okay, so smile goes like this. So when I flip, it's gonna go like that. So I am going to just tack this here for now. It's okay, guys, too, because I said 5 minutes and you called him a ding-a-ling. You know I say it all the time, Julianne. That's my thing. I could say worse, and I don't. I just say ding-a-ling. I still need to be able to get a photo in here, so I'm just going to tack it down on the one side for now. And then I can access that later. So again, remember, smile's gonna, how do you want that to go? Do you like it like that better? Or like that? I like it like this. So that's gonna be my front side. And when I flip it, yeah, because the hole will go here, I'm gonna put this to cover up, mask that side of the blue. I'm gonna do it like that. And I very much like that. So now I have opportunity to put stuff here and a title. Is there anything I want to put on here right now? Look how fun that could be. Then with a sticker on it. I kind of digging that. But I don't know yet. So I'm not going to put that there just yet. But, oh, this would be fun. What about this instead? I like that. So I'm going to put that there. Little adhesive just in the middle for now. So I still can curl it if I want. Remembering, right? Don't forget, if you're doing it like I am, where the stuff on the back's going to go upside down, make sure your bits aren't wonky. So I like that. I'm going to put it on there like that. Put a little foam dot under the top because I curled it with my finger. There, I like that. And then that's going to go in the pile for now. There are things that we can do as we go and start adding, right? But I don't know just yet. I just want to get the big stuff on first. Oh, this could be fun. Look at, like that. And I like that. I like that. So I'm going to add that on there. I still always add where my adhesive is, that if I still want to slide something underneath it, I'm not so glued that I can't access that. And I don't know if I'm going to leave that as a little flag banner at the bottom or if I'm going to cut it off. So for right now, we'll just do that. Okay, I'm just going to add that like that. I have the option, we'll just do it for now, and I'll decide if I want to change it later, that I can flag it. And then decide later if it's staying there or if it's going to get snipped off. But, oh, I like it. It's good, right, friends? So all the long pieces I'm going through first, so they find a home. So I am happy with that. I'm laughing so hard. What happened? Why are you laughing so hard? Did you get something to eat, Vicki? I had a bite of a pepperoni stick. I'm good, friends. You ask anybody who does any of these kind of classes with me, I love that. I never eat until it's all done. So what do, I'm missing stuff. Just use the back packaging of the ephemera. Yes, right? Because we do that on purpose. That could be matte. This one. Very clever. But we do this on purpose, right? I don't like our packaging to be wasteful, that you can use it for something else. So I'm happy with that right now. And like I said, for now, it's going to flip. Whoop, and it's good. Just put it in our stack. So what other big pieces do I still want to use? Look, we've used a lot of them, so that's very exciting. We have this guy. I have this. Oh, we have to figure this one out. I need to figure out where I'm using that. It's going to go, I think, like that. And I'm going to end up popping it. So here's the trick with this. I want to give this, because we can do these magical things. Look it. So take this and curl your page like that, and then curl the front of it like this. So it actually looks like the book is open like that. So we want to kind of fold the middle. Okay. And then we're going to put that in here like this. I love it. So take your pen, curl like this, and then curl the front without putting a crease in it like this. So now when it goes in here, we're going to pop that up, and it's going to look like that. Okay? So the first place you're going to put adhesive is the center of the book. Find out where you want it, and I'm going to put it up a little higher, so if I want to put a little piece of pattern paper under it, I can. And then I'm going to give that some adhesive. Oh, what? You blocked, what was somebody saying something mean? I missed it. What was somebody saying? Oh, this is the worst? Yeah, but don't worry about it. That person doesn't even know what we're doing. They just like to come around here and cause trouble. He's probably a 12-year-old boy. So tell him to go bug somebody else, right? Always like, whatever. If you have nothing nice to say, then don't say anything at all. You know what? So I make sure it stays buckled. I'm going to staple that. I'm going to put in a little staple because I want it to stay raised. Yeah, they find us. They're crazies, but the internet is full of them. So thank you. Who blocked? How do you do that? So I'm going to staple a tiny attacher. Oh, I love it. Look it. I'm going to tiny attach the bottom of it too so it doesn't move. Okay. And then I'm going to buckle this one. And then do that on this side too. Just make sure when you go to buckle, you aren't making your cardstock buckle. So make sure that you are buckling the paper, not your cardstock. And then I will put a little tiny attacher there. And I love that. Isn't that fun, friends? Will that get squished in the book? No, it won't get squished in the book because this book is never going to lay flat. It's always going to be on a jump ring, right? So it's your perfect opportunity to add lots of bulk. Tim has a heart, as I had Vicky's. I don't understand. And then I'm going to have these fly up out of the book like this, because not every page has to have a photo on it, right? Some of these will just be like, can have journaling and stuff, but I love that. So I'm going to actually tiny attach the butterflies too, so I can totally buckle the wings. So I'm going to go in there as far deep as this will reach, tiny attach the center, and then I can totally do that with the wings. I don't know if it'll reach in deep enough. Let's try it. It does. There. I will still add on here, but for right now, I'm totally digging that, right? I'm really sorry for that. Yeah, get off here. How do I block him? You don't need to swear and all the rest of it. So we'll remove that. Sorry about that. I don't know how to do those things, but go find something else to do. Put user in a timeout. Maybe that will help. I don't know, friends. I'm new to this, so I don't know how to get that those people off. Just to the right of the post, which I'm doing, but it doesn't give me an option to block. I can report, hide user on this channel. That's what we'll do. Okay, there we go. I am fine for you to come in here and ask questions, but you don't need to swear. So there. Okay. Okay, so very fun for right now. Now we stapled all over here, so I'm gonna make sure when I do my next part that I cover that. But I think a photo on here would be kind of cool too, right? So we'll leave it for right now, but we'll mat that. Okay, but I love it. It'll flip up. We'll put it in the stack for now. And look at, we have this guy. Look, I have this on here. I kind of dig in that. But we'll decide. I don't know yet because I like all that. But I guess that totally will work, right? So I'm just going to tack that on here for now. Yes, it's Tim's Tiny Attacher. I love this. I know that like Michaels had sold them out and stuff or put them on clearance, but I still think it's available, isn't it? So we have these big ones here, right, friends? That I have this I want to use because I love it. And I think it would be cool on the side of something. So you could decide, like, look at how pretty is that? Or decide which piece you want it on. We have pattern paper on some of these, so wherever you want it, I'm going to decide here. Ooh, I think it's this one. Okay, so we can just decide here. I like that. Do you guys like that, or you like it on the full one? I kind of I changed my mind. It's going on here. And then I'm going to put a mat. So let's do this. And we still have, look at this, too matchy. So let's find a different piece. Okay. So which piece do we want to use? That will coordinate, maybe the yellow. Or the black. That might be pretty. What do you think, guys think? Because that'll fit perfectly. I don't know. I'm not loving that either. I'm going to use this. So the burgundy that we have left. Is your video frozen? Oh yeah, it's low battery. I'm back. Just a second. Close. Let me plug it in. Let me plug my phone in. We've been here for so long now. I'm back. I just have to plug the phone in, okay? So just a second here. There we go. That will help. Okay, we're good. And it's charging. Yeah, we've been at it so long that my phone was just about to die. So I've plugged it in. Okay, so I was still on this one that I'm going to add a piece, but we have to remember that this flips. This tag book will flip. So I will be putting it on like that or like that. I'm all right with the words being that way, so I'm going to still put it on like this. And then I'm going to cut a piece of this purpley color, the grape color. So cut the circles off. And then the piece that I want on here is going to be a 3 by 5.5. Okay, so, well, let's see what the height I have left is a 5. So I'm going to do 3 by 5 because I'm going to use, I want the other piece still of this. So cutting it, and I'm going to do 3. I need some moderators for my lives, I know. Let me, Natalie, are you still here? No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Some people don't have anything else to do. There we go. Here we go. Natalie is. So here, Nat is a moderator. There you go, Nat. Okay. I laugh. You know I'm pretty easygoing. It's just go find something else to do, you crazies. Here we go. So I'm going to put that like that. See, I think that'll be pretty, and that's a photo opportunity, and then it covers the craft. So I'm going to add that. Okay, here we go. I'm going to leave a little bit of a border. And then this guy, I'm going to glue flat, but I will put foam dots underneath the leaves at the top, okay? So I still want to be able to slide a photo in there. So I'm just going to adhere the one side of it like that. I always owe Natalie my life. I have to tell you, you are lucky when you find friends like Natalie D'Souza. She is very, very good to me and super talented. And I'm very thankful for her. So see what I did on there, friends? I just put a foam dot so then we have a little dimension. And then when the tag book flips, that will be on there, and then you can put a photo on here. So I'm just going to stick that in there. Okay. And then let's see, what else do we have? That's big. This one is a big giant one, but look how pretty would that be? Right? I like that, or it could go on the back. But I don't know if I want that. I'm going to put that on the front. So I'm going to attach this guy here, flat on the bottom, but I'm going to pop it up. So I'm going to put it down here like that. But let's grab some of our little pieces because I feel like this needs a little border. But we could do stuff like this. Look at, no, not that, or that. And that, I like the vellum, but not there. So we'll leave it for now, but I will put a little strip on the bottom. What scraps do we have laying around, or I have to cut one? Right? I love Storyteller. All of the patterns that we have as options are super fun. Like, see, I'm just going to put a little yellow strip at the bottom. So I'm just going to cut a 3/4 by 3.5. So I will do a 3/4 strip and then cut what I need. Okay, 3/4 by 6, and then I'll cut a 3.5, and then I can use the other piece as a flag banner later. I love that I went upstairs and said to Rich, I need stuff to do pizza dip and Yeah, the focus is fine. Sometimes it could be your connection. So what's helpful is to go out and come back in. Okay, so if your connection has gone wonky, just go out, close it right down, and come back in, okay? So I'm going to add this underneath on the bottom here. And I just like that. That gives it a little base. And then we're going to pop dot the side up because I will use foam dots wherever I can. And I like that. Very fun. There we go. I will put one back here, but I will not take the backing off so that if I want to add a photo later, I can. Totally love that. Isn't that fun? And then when we get into all sticker book, I'm going to pull one out right now and do it. Storyteller is your fave so far because, Julianne, this is totally your color vibe. You like vintage, right? You love Mr. Tim Holtz. And so this, I feel, is definitely more of a earthy tone. Is that too big? Nope, it's perfect. So I'm putting this sticker on here. You are somebody's perfect. And I love that. And I'm going to put that right there like that. And that makes me happy. Okay. So I just threw that one on there just to finish that one off. I like it. Okay. You are somebody's perfect. I'm super late to the party. We'll hang with you guys. I love it, Diane. You can always go back and watch it after, right? It'll be recorded. Oh yes, you changed the quality of the video. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to put that on there. And then anything else? We have these ones, right? That are long. So I probably am going to use that there because you could across the bottom, but I don't want that. So I'm going to put that guy on there and we're going to do it with another little, yeah, to make it interesting. So what we can do, yes, I'm going to do that. So I am going to cut a 1 1/4 inch by 6 inch piece. I'm using that. Use whatever you want. One 1/4 by 6. If your video's stuck, just like I said, just reboot, right? Just go out and come back in. But I think everybody else is good. Is anyone else stuck? And you're leaving, Spirit Junkie. See you later. Like I told you, I know this is a marathon. Where's my corner rounder? If you were a corner rounder, where would you be? Right here. Ding dong. So I'm going to corner round this strip. That was 1 1/4 by 6. I'm going to attach it to the side like that. And then put that word on top because I like it. Ooh, look it. You could do that too if you wanted to. Whatever you want, okay? Oops, I didn't want that. I didn't want that to happen. I almost wrecked the whole thing. 4-hour mark. Have we been on? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Like, how long am I allowed to be on here before YouTube will kick me out? Get working, Vicki. Work faster. I know, like, you know what it's like. It's a marathon. This is not for the weak at heart. And I'm going to put that on there, but you know I'm going to pop it up with foam dots. And I'm going to grab, I have these ones too, so I can cut them. So what you're saying, I have to say I'm in trouble when Hobby Lobby stops with a 40% off coupon. I know. I don't really understand the thought behind that. I would love to hear what their marketing team is thinking of that because I really think that's what gets people in the store. And most of us, when I can go to the States, I can't go to Hobby Lobby now. Most of us do not only buy one thing. So yeah, we use our coupon, but I don't ever only buy what with the coupon, right? So I'd love to know what the thoughts are behind that, because the markup is very huge. Yeah, so I don't think they're losing money because of that. I really think it draws people in the store. So I'm popping all of this up because I just love to play with light and shadow. And now, oh, I love it. Let's throw this baby on here. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me today. I am loving this. I love to get to make things. And unfortunately, because I'm working all the time, like we're working on my next collection that will come out in the fall. Color Study is going to be coming out. I don't get to work with my product line as much as I would like to. So this is kind of magical today. I don't even care if photos go in this tag book. I will love just having it, that as a highlight of Storyteller, right? So very much enjoying this, and very much thank you. Very much thank you, friends, that you're sticking around, because I really thought with my great time management skills that this wouldn't take very long today. And it's taken a little bit longer, but I'm all right. Like I said, I'm in for the long haul. Totally love that. And you could totally put 2 little photos on here, and that's what I will do. I would think 2 little 2x2s that you could mat, but so pretty. And we haven't even started to embellish yet, but right? I hope you do these often, as I loved what I got to see and missed the first couple of hours. I do these, and so you know, Karen, like I sell kits, just like a lot of my fellow crafters do. I do a live. I teach my whole class in a live every single time. So I never used to, but now it's like it's perfect, right? Is that we can do these and meet up, and I don't just sell you the kit and then you're on your own. So and their marathons, everybody will, because this is nothing. When I do my 6x8 album, guys, how long are we usually at that? 6 hours. I say it's not for the weak of heart or the faint of heart, and we always end up taking a lunch break, because there we are again. Vicky's a wacko. Okay, so I still have some big pieces here. Like, I love this. I want to use that somewhere. But if this is my front, which it's going to be, put some extra adhesive underneath my stickers. You know, they're all made in China. Just never assume it's going to be super tacky. So I didn't, but put some adhesive underneath, right? So when this flips, I don't know if I want that there. I think that needs to go on a front. So we'll save it, because we still have some of our big pieces. So let's start throwing embellishments on now, friends, because we have a whole stack of magic here. We have this. Like, what are we going to do on this guy? No. Maybe. So let's start having now's the fun. Now is the fun. Like, what are we going to put on some of this stuff? We have these long pieces. We have this. So I'm going to figure it out. Let's figure the things out now. We have these bits. So go in your stack. Have some flag banners ready. Let's cut up a couple flag banners, because they're fun things to add. Like, I have all these little strips and scraps, these pieces that are just scrap that we can cut and make as mats, use as mats we have. So I'll make a pile, get my bits organized. I'm taking you into my kitchen so I can throw chili fixins into the Instapot. I love it. I'm glad I get to be with you, Julianne. I think by now we have perfected the 7-hour album class. Yes, it is, but this is going to be so pretty when it's done. I'm so excited, right, Nat? Because you've used Storyteller a lot more than I've got to. But look so this tag book is kind of the bones and the start. Like, where do you want to go with it? But I am loving this. So we need something on the front of this one. We'll need something on the back. So let's start looking at what we need here. So it's going to go like this, right? Because when it flips upside down, so I'll leave it like that. This one, even though it flips, look it still works. Love that. So I'm going to leave it like that. We have the front of this one to find something for. So let's just kind of start planning where we want to use all of these beautiful pieces of ephemera. We have this guy that is, oh, it's like this. So it will go like that, right? So figure it out so you're not building upside down. What do we want on this one? Ooh, I have all this pretty. Ooh, look it. But I want it off more. I kind of love that. Look at that, friends. Now, there's a lot of this going on, so I'll show you what we'll do for that, but I like that. I'm sticking that guy on there right now. I like it. Do whatever you want. If you don't like it, don't put it there, right? Foam dots at the top, because it's what I do. And then adhesive on my stem and leaf. Pop that off. Oh, I love it. Curl my leaves a little bit. I love this. This is a protea. And the whole inspiration with this flower in the line was when I was in New Zealand. Everywhere I went, they had protea for sale. I know it's not, I think it's a South African flower, but it still was, just made me think of New Zealand. Protea everywhere. Okay, yay. So to start, I'm digging that. I'm gonna leave it there. But now look it. So this is gonna flip like this. So for sure when we put this, oh, I like that. Look, I'm gonna do that. So this guy is gonna go here. And I'm going to just put adhesive in the middle for that, because I am for sure going to curl this like it is a found photo. And I'm going to put foam dots in the corners. Where'd these guys go? Okay. And throw my backings into my paper cup so I don't have to deal with that later. Well, look, it's a Sunday, and I guess you guys could be cleaning your house or doing your laundry, but instead you're hanging out with me for our marathon tag book class, because I never do anything half or part way. Okay, I like that there. And now I'll put some other stuff on here, maybe some paper on the bottom, but I like that. See, and then the little corner sticking out, it looks pretty. And then we still have the ability here to add other things, which we will do in a minute, or if I can find something right now. Let's stick something there. Photo op, Think Happy. So I'm grabbing the Think Happy sticker. And look, it can go right there. So, okay, so I'm gonna take this, and this, remember why I love, put it on the back here. Where is it? Where are you, powder? Vicki has a humongo mess now. And now I can't find any, oh, here. So why I love this EK Success powder is I know part of it is not going to be covered. It's going to be hanging out, so at least the stickiness isn't there. So I always stock these in my store because I saw it. It's been out forever, but didn't know how magical it is. But now I took the sticky off my sticker. And I will adhere it again, but now at least where it overhangs, it's not going to get goopy. So now I'll only adhere where I want it to be adhered, and I'm going to pop this off the side of my photo mat, like that, because I'm totally okay with that. You can see a little bit, but love it, right? So now we've used this. You could ink that if you wanted on the back. You could ink it this color so it looks like it's supposed to be a wonky shaped little mat, but I love that, okay? Storyteller was my longest class I hosted to date, yes, and the Christmas one is probably close behind, but I'm gonna leave this for now. We're gonna say it's good. for now because we still have to put stickers on. So what other things do we have that we want to add? Okay. Love that. Need something on the front. So let's find the things. Let's go into our bowl of treats and throw these out here and decide what we want on them. I know I have these butterflies. Ooh, okay, maybe. And this, what else? We have these titles too. I'm still leaving Storyteller because I think I'm going to make that a tag on the front because I love it. Yes, let's start with that one. Foam dot it. I love it there. Lovely is working beautifully right there. Foam dots, because we can in this giant tag book get away with putting things very bulky. I didn't do the feather charm yet. It's just in the pile right now. I haven't done it. That one has to come off, but now I'm just trying to throw some stuff on here. I like that on the edge. It looks really nice on that black bit. Very fun, right? Very fun. Still can add other things, but that looks nice on there. Happy with that. We have Happy Soul, which on these bigger tags I think is fun. So I know that's going to somehow go here, like that. Oh, I got an idea. Got an idea. So I want a mat. I'm going to make a square mat here. And it is going to be a 3 by, maybe not a square. Yeah, it's going to be a 3 by 3. So let's decide which pattern paper do you want. Yellow would be very fun here, and it's going to be the thing. So let's do a 3 by 3. 3 by 3. Put that in my scraps. And now I have 2 3-inch mats. I'll use that other one somewhere else, but love it. Let's stick this down. And now when I print my photo, I will print one just slightly smaller than a 3 by 3. I will leave a little bit at the top, so if I want to put like a little chit-chat sticker later, I can, but we're not done. I love that like this, but now let's go into our ephemera bowl. And remember, I haven't punched the hole from the bottom of this, so there's going to be a hole here. So keep that in mind. Like, look, there's lots of fun things we could do. Let's figure it out. What do we want out of the ephemera bowl? Oh, yeah, we could do that. Look at, maybe. Nope, I don't like it. So I'm going through and I'm shopping in my ephemera bowl. Oh, the birds could be fun. Not too big. Some of this ephemera is very chunky. So let's find something. Oh, I like that. I'm going to use that because then this still has some masculine appeal to it. So just decide how we're going to lay that out. Perfect. So let's go. Curl your leaf. You're here for Vicki singing. I love the bowls. Me too. I love them. You love when I sing the words. I get very excited though. You know it starts to happen. So I'm going to glue the bottom of this flat and then we'll pop up the top, but I'm not going to take my backing off because then I still need to slide my photo under. And I'm quite happy with that, like there, maybe there. Okay. But it's secured, but it's lifted. I still have access to slide my photo under, and you know this is all going to be popped up. So then that's when I get into these and cut them apart. You're waiting for the karaoke part of the class. Yeah, telling you, crazy lady. So we have to just keep going here because, holy crow, Vicki, your 12-hour tag book. What was I thinking? That stuck somewhere. I don't know where it went. So just keep trucking along with me, friends. You never know. You never know how long one of these classes are going to be. I'm like, oh yeah, this won't take long. Oh man. Sorry if you have supper to make. Sorry if your family gets mad at you because you're like, really? They're like, seriously? You needed to be on there for 12 hours? Yes, I did. It's just how it worked today. So let's just keep going. So what I will do is we're going to get the bones, the majority of this done. And then there'll be a second video to this that I'm going to call the finished album flip through. I think that will be easier. So when I go to adding the stickers and all the bits, see, I just had that aha moment that if I come back and do like a finish of this, we don't have to stay on here all night. What we can do is I can come back and do a walkthrough of how I embellished it. I think that will be super helpful. So I love that. Okay, there. This guy can go into our stack. Love it. Remember, stickers made in China. Don't trust the adhesive. I don't care whose stickers they are. I never trust that the adhesive is enough. I always put a little bit more on so I can see this guy buckling. So we can't have that. So there, okay? So putting that in my stack. Don't forget, when they flip, I have it like this. If you don't want the stuff upside down, don't do it upside down, okay? You can build it the other way. Let's keep going. What other big pieces do we have? We have some giganto pieces. So I feel like I want some of these flowers. And you don't have to use everything in here. You know, like this big guy, you could use it. Look at that, could be a whole tag on its own, maybe. These big ones, maybe you don't want the whole leaf, although I kind of dig in that one. That one might go on there, or maybe this one instead. I'll keep that big one. I'm going to keep this big flower for another project. I am going to, oh, that's pretty. Look at that, could totally go on something. That could be a pocket. You could put that on the bottom and still put a tag out of it. So I like the daisies. Let's use the daisies. Embrace a journey is fun. Let's do a little daisy page. I'm going to do these two though, not that one. So I'll show you. And the two leaves, okay? So for our ephemera magic friends, right? So this one is the pocket. So it's going to flip like that, and I'm going to put these daisies on here, just in the corner like this, and like this, with some leaves. So take it, curl your leaf so it makes it look more three-dimensional, and then put your leaves on here. Play in position, actually. And they're going to come off like this, and then I'll put some kind of title down here. Switch. Okay, till you're happy. I'm happy. This bottom leaf is going to get glued flat. This guy is going to get curled. What daisies am I using? The two middle sizes, so not the smallest, and I'll show you. I'll hold it up closer. Let me foam dot this guy, and I will show you. Just a sec. I'm coming so you can see a closer look. Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, Okay, it's so it goes like small, meaty, small, larger, even bigger, and then gigantic. So I did not use that one, okay? And I'm gonna leave that now. I'm happy with this because we can do things off of here, right? So to show you, because sometimes that can be unsightly. And then what could you stick there? Well, we can stick a sticker off the side or something. We'll do, oh look, today. No, simple joy. No, this. Now it turns into the mat for my sticker. Right? So it's not ugly now. We used it. Okay? So, boop, boop. Let's look on this side. We need something to go in this pocket. So what do we have? We have, where is that card? That would be fun in there. Right? Maybe? No, I don't like it. It's not going in there. But we have all of the other little bits. Well, let's find a bit. My other bowl. No. Look at this one. That is a fun tag. You have this other pocket, the bingo card, but I don't want it to be too big. I don't know yet, friends, but these are fun. Maybe I'll just for now put the 2 vellum tags in there. Oh, I like it. Okay, those are gonna go in there. I put the 2 vellum tags in there. We need something on here. Good things. Nope. Nope, I don't like it. I'm gonna use that somewhere. Ooh, love that. There's lots of bits in this one, right? We put these out here too. But right, like look at, I like that. And then let's find something that is an embellishment that will go with that out of the icon one. How you guys doing? I'm sorry I'm not looking at you now at all. I'm just working away. Funny, I sing it to my family, think you're crazy. Can't hear them. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be listening, but gonna start something. So lurking. Okay, it's all good. I told you, this is a marathon today, so do not feel like you have to feel bad that you are going to actually do things. Oh. What could I use? Maybe nothing. No, I'm not going to use. I'm just going to put this Write Your Own Story on here. Curl the end. I'm going to put it right here because too, if you want to add things that are not Storyteller later, like if you have some Tim Holtz Chit Chat stickers, I would totally put like a little Chit Chat sticker underneath and would love that. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to leave that as it is. And then we'll come back to that. So we'll put that in our stack. So we have this guy here. We have this leaf. Layer bits. This would look kind of pretty on here, I think. But I don't know yet. I don't know. Kind of like that, jobby. I don't know though. Some of these scale-wise are big, so I don't know if I'm going to use them. Don't know yet. But I do like this idea, and I'm going to use this here, okay? So butterfly. What was the black sticker on the bottom? It's out of the icon ephemera. You know how there's all these little things? It says Write Your Own Story. So it is Write Your Own Story. It's out of the icon ephemera. I'm going to put this butterfly on here, like this, in the middle. of this pocket because I really like it. And then we're going to pop up the sides. Yay! And I can decide what to put on here later, but I like that there a lot. And then let's look where we're at, because we'll put something on this other piece here. But there is so much we can layer. Oops, and I stopped doing a good job about throwing my bits in the, because you know these little backings from your foam dots. Are you like me? Are they all over your house? Do you walk around and you see like little foam dots on the tiles in your bathroom? And you're like, well, how'd you get up here, little buddy? So I like that very much. And then we could put like a little word or something after, because I think that would be fun. I'm going to do that right now. And I'm going to find, you know what's going to go on here? Sticker sheet. And what do I want? Small things, maybe. Good things take time, maybe. Circle of friends. Oh, I like that. I'm going to use this because I'm going to put pictures of my friends in here. So I'm going to just stick that on the bottom of my butterfly. Circle of friends is what I used. Use whatever you want, because I'm just going to put some friend pictures in the pocket. Okay? So I like that. It's good. But we can also, because I love pockets, and we have all these bits still that could fit in the pocket. So what else was in our icon, this ephemera, that could still fit in this pocket? Because there are other bits, right? Second library card, so you could layer your library cards, which I like that. And guess what? I don't want this one in here anymore. I'm taking it out because I can. And it's coming out, and I'm going to put something else in there instead, like this. And taking this out now. They'll go somewhere else. But I like that in there. And we'll think about that later. But you know why I took out didn't like the black with that one. So I don't know what's going in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Bingo card. Ooh. Change my mind. Love that. Okay. Because I can put a photo on that. That makes a perfect photo mat. Little photo. Right? Idea? See? Little photo on that. How cute is that? So I'll put that in there, and that's going to be a spot for a photo. Just started watching, and this looks fun. I have all the supplies. So, and just be ready, Eileen, because it is a 24-hour class. Right? So I love that. I'm going to put that in there. Let's put something on this guy. We have all these fun bits. Love it. That's going on there. And this could go on like this. And then let's just do a fun layer on here. Is this the only one I have left? No, just a second here. We have not done anything, I don't think, on, ooh, I like this. Ready? Yes, I do. So I'm going to put this on there somehow. Like this, yes. Okay, so part of it, oh, I love that. All right, is that going like that? Yes. Okay, so that guy's going there. Curve your leaves, foam dot 1. Hi Yvonne, how are you? Okay, I like that. We've got lots of stuff that we can stick stuff on now. This tag book is going to be humongous. So we will start doing the things. Oh, there's nothing on this guy. Nothing on the back of that. Mats, yep, okay. So let's look. We have these babies. So this will go like this, this, and this. Okay, so what do we have left? We have that. Decide where we want to use it. Because I do love that. Love that too. But I think that's going to just be a standalone tag. Oh, yes, we still have this one too, right? Nope, don't want that there. It requires, friends, some thought. So sometimes I have to look around and decide, what do I want to add? Oh, I have my light bulb. This has got to go somewhere. Love that. It's going there with foam dots. Okay. Are we going to need a second ring? I don't know, Natalie. We'll see. This might end up making 2 tag books, and I'm famous for that, aren't I? Oh, I love that. What's going on there? Okay. But like I said, I'm not going to end up using all the ephemera, which to me would be crazy. You could add some into another album or a layout. I like that. I'm going to put that there, and we'll decide what else is going to go there. You don't have to use your light bulb. Use anything, like, right? We have lots. Look at this would be beautiful, right? Whatever you want to use, Julianne, it's okay. But let's add some layer here, because now I feel like we need to layer. So I'm going to layer that there. So glue through the middle. And then, oh, I love it. Perfect. Right? To put some bits on, and you could put a photo right there. But I like it. I'm going to leave that like that. Okay, so I'm happy with that so far. I'll throw that there. Threw some embellishment on it. Let's look at these suckers. So staples all over this, right? So we need to be aware. We need to put some kind of photo mat on this card to start. Oh, look it. So this is going on there to start. That's going to be my photo mat, because don't forget the hole's going to be punched. That's perfect. So only going to put adhesive in the middle because I have these staples, and if you try to adhere it flat, it's going to buckle. So make it like you meant for it to be buckly. And then I'm going to lay that there on the edge. And now I have an option. What is the size of this? I know somebody's going to ask. It was one of the cutoffs that I had. It is a 3 by 5. Okay. What is the light bulb size? The light bulb size is out of the ephemera pack. It's out of the ephemera pack. It is, I don't know, 4 by 2 1/4. Okay. So I love this. Now let's see. Do we want something down the side? No, I don't want that there. But I have lots of bits. And there's going to be bits on this one. So first off, I know I want this one. I like that. Beautiful day, maybe. Nope. Just try to find the things that you want to use. I'm going to add something there to cover my staple. I just got to figure out what it's going to be. Okay, so looking through my bits. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, that's fine. I could staple that one too, but will it be covered? No, that is not going there. It's not going there. That's not going there either. Oh, that's going there. So I'm gonna glue part of that, curl the top corner, and it's gonna be part of my layer like that. Like that, like that. And then we're gonna layer something else on here, sticker-wise. What title do we want on here? You are my sunshine. Keep looking up. No. Living the dream? Maybe. I'm gonna cover part of the flower, but I like that. So I'm gonna cut part of that off. Why waste it? I can use that part on something else. So this sticker says live in the dream, but look it, now that can be used somewhere else, so why waste it? And I'm just going to put the live in the dream down here like this. Okay, and before I commit, let's see if there's any other ephemera I want on there. I don't like this, so that's coming out. It's too blah. I do want live in the dream, so I know that that's going there. I like that. But now to find something else that I want to go there with it. Live in the dream. And now what else could, ooh. Nope. Nothing wants to be my friend on this page. You know, when you just aren't loving any of the things, that's kind of what's happening right here. I'm not loving any of the things. Grandparents to put on the coffee table. Yes, they are super fun, right? Okay, I'm going to find a way to put live in the dream up there with another piece because I like that. So let's find something that will layer under it. Just one of my scraps. I'm just going to find a scrap that will work. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I need a flag banner. Remember how we talked about just find something, Vicki. If that was longer, see, because I could stick that under. I just need to put some flag banners there. Ooh, okay, I'm cutting a strip of this. The birdie. It's too big though, the scale, right? There's the whole thing is it's fun to have. I'm cutting a 3/4 inch rainbow strip that is going to go underneath like that. Yes, I like that. Let's just start with something. Okay, so and cut a V in the bottom. And this piece is 3/4 by 5.5. And it's going to, I'm going to use it to cover up the little bit and the staple. And I'm very happy with that. And now I can put back in live in the dream down where I had it originally. Okay, very good. Not all of them have to be a masterpiece. Oops. This sticker might not stick as well either because I've been messing around with it. So perfect, yay, good enough. Okay, so when it flips, very good. Okay. This guy here, I'm going to just throw some flag banner on there. So out of your scraps, just grab something. Okay. I know I'm going to trim some of that off because I want it to go about there. I love it. It ties some of the gold out of the book in there. Trim off the top. We still need some kind of title on here, so let's see if any of our little banner stickers will work. They're too long, so they aren't going to work. But I still could put a piece across the bottom, right? Let's see. Beautiful day. Oh, love this story. How perfect is that? Love this story. I like that. So I'm going to just adhere and hope for the best because it is vellum, but I think that dark color will be fine. Let's put that on there. Yes, make sure if you love Storyteller and you want more of it, get your orders in because it will be gone. It is selling out for the second time. So I love that. And look at, we need maybe a little peach piece. Do I have a peach piece of anything? What was the peach on the back of? I don't remember. Might not have any of the peach left. But we do need one little more piece of something. Like as another flag banner, you know what I mean? Like I need a second flag banner and I'm happy with that page. But I don't remember what the end of the peach, what was that on? Oh, here's a little piece, yay! So just cut whatever. I'm gonna cut this one like this, long and wide. Okay, find the center-ish. And cut in, and then cut in, and tape it like that. And I might slide one more little banner underneath that. Maybe a burgundy piece. Is it too much? Navy. We need a navy. So find your scraps, right? This looks good. Scrap. Scrap. Cut the B. Cut the little V out of it. I love banners. It is like my favorite. So we'll slide that under. Too long because I glued it all down because we only need a little peek of this one. That works for me. There. Okay. And now that is in my pile. Oops. And we need to do like now, right? How are you guys doing out there? People are falling off now because this is freaking craziness. But let's look at what we've got. Because we have a lot of pages in this album, right? A lot of pages. And we don't really need to keep all of them. Let's glue this guy. Remember that too? I'm just going to tack this down so it doesn't fall off. But I still need to get photos underneath. So I'm not going to full on commit. I'm crazy. I know if my mom's out there watching, she'll be like, oh my goodness, Vicki, you go too long. She'll tell me. Never have to worry. Sheila will tell me. And I like that. Very good. Very happy with that. Did not punch a hole in this one yet, so let's do that. Try to find the center, and I'm going to say that's kind of where I want it to go. Okay, very good. Still stuff could go on this page, but when I show you the overall, let's put something on this guy. What do we have? Like I feel like, oh yeah. Don't want to use a picture's worth 1,000 words, but my happy place. I like it. Gonna put my happy place, was out of your ephemera, down this strip. Because it just belongs there, I think. I love layered banner strips. Very nice. You could totally go and put a button in the middle of each of these. That would be very fun. When we flip this, we have a mat, which I'm going to change this mat to go like this because I want some horizontal photos on here. So I'm going to tack that down and we'll put something pretty with it. Oh, I like that. So guess what I'm going to do? Because this is opportunity for a sticker word to go there. So let's just make sure that's lined up. Love it. And then what ephemera do we want to put on this page? Let's find something that'll work. So thank you guys for sticking around. How you guys all doing out there? Hi Rika, how are you? I made 2 extra tags with the cardboard from the packaging. I love it. You really, because you could get 2 albums out of this. No lie. You don't have to. Vicki, using hearts instead of butterflies. One day I won't be scared of them. Don't be scared of the butterflies. Still here. Paula's over in her kitchen making me some pizzelles. Because I'm sure Paola's going to be having something delicious to eat tonight. I love my Italians making up the good food. You're okay, but a bit behind. It's fine. There's no race here, right, Rebecca? I don't expect anybody. I'm all over the place, so I'm not surprised if other people are kind of trying to decide what they're doing here. But I love that. So look, now we can pick one of the fun little ephemera pieces. So we could do something like that if we wanted to. I like that, but I'm not going to use that. Good things come to those who hustle. What do we have that I could add? Oh, I like this. So look at, it's very random, but I just like the look of layering those on there maybe. No, but they're going to go somewhere. Do you like how I say I'm going to do it and then I look at it and go, no, I don't like that at all. Embrace the journey. What do you think? It's what happens when I use pattern paper in the background. Then look at, I struggle. Too big. It's too big. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Okay, I'm going to put that there. Now, I'll tell you though, I want to put it here, but part of me doesn't like it because it is very tone on tone, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to commit. Diane, I'm a bit behind, but doing good. I marvel how you can talk this long. What are you saying, Denise? That I am a chatty Cathy? Yes, I am. You know that meme you see everybody going around who put your hands up if you were the person who it said on their report card that you were delightful, but you talked too much. That was totally me. Well, and then I feel like, if I feel like I have to talk too, because I don't know if you guys would want me to just be making and then not talking, but maybe it would be better. Probably get to the point where it's like, oh my goodness, I wish she'd be quiet. Just be yourself. Oh, I love it. Look at. Oh, look, I like that. But look, I have the opportunity that I can embellish that end. So I'm going to stick that on there like that. Oh, I like it. Just be yourself. I like that. So we have a lot of jazz going on over here. If that bothers you, ink it and stamp on it before you put those things on. Starting from the first again, lots of catching up to do. This is going on forever, Sherry. You know me. So it is certainly not for the faint of heart. Let's put a sticker over here. So we have my happy place, keep looking up. Yeah. I'm going to use keep looking up off the stickers right there. And then later I will put some kind of embellishment on that. But it looks finished now to me. I'm fine with that. I love that. Very happy with that. We have today. So I'm going to use this sticker today right up here. I was going to use the sticker book, but then I saw it was sold out a lot of places, so I didn't. But if you have the sticker book that goes along with this collection, definitely use that. Very happy with that one. We're good. So see this one here, all I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a sticker somewhere on here that has a little word on it, or you could do it down here. So your choice. Let's find something that I like, that contrast. Oh, I like this one though. Look at. So look at, you could put this, you are my son, like that. I like that. But let's use our powder and foam dot that. This is a 20-hour class. Love this one with the torn paper. Me too. And you know it's not normally my kind of thing is using the torn paper, but I thought it would be cool. So some powder and some pop dots. And we'll cut these ones here. Just went online and ordered the supplies. You have me hooked on Storyteller. I'm telling you, I love it. I love, love, love this collection. I'm very happy with how this one turned out. And then I laughed because I really thought this was it. I didn't think we could top it because this is kind of a different vibe than that's out there. You don't see a lot of paper anymore that looks, because I said this is like if Seven Gypsies and Basic Gray had a baby. It's kind of like, you know, styles that really I am inspired by. And I'm finding that my spring lines are more colorful and my fall lines are a little earthy. So when you see the next one come out, the next collection that'll come out this summer, it definitely has, I like that. You Are My Son. Very pretty. Love that page. It's good. Not messing around with this one because I'm telling you, a photo's going on that. And then I'll decide. I'll put some things underneath it. But for right now, I'm happy with that. And we were looking, is there, okay, we're happy with this one, I think. That one, okay. So now, right, I started, and Natalie made fun of me. Is it all gonna fit in the, it's probably, this is a big jump ring. So I have the, what would you say? I have high hopes that it's gonna fit. So I'm gonna start I'm gonna add this one. I like this one at the back, okay? So we'll just kind of start deciding. Do I want that one there? No. Well, it's kind of cool. See, when it opens, it would match that page, but there's no hole in that yet. So let's do that. Kind of just going to eyeball it. It might not be centered, but I'm all right with that. Looks center-ish and commit, right? So it might not stay in this order, but we can open the ring anywhere and add, right? Oh, and I love that together. Look at this. So there's no photos on here, but I can tell my story on my double page spread like that. So let's add that guy in there. I like it. You just got to watch that they don't hook on anything, okay? But, right, when we're doing this, what do I want on top of here? I could put something like this in there. So we'll look as we go, like what pages do we want to add? Like this could be a page all on its own. It does not have to be punched in the center. It could be punched off to the side, but we'll decide as we go. What do I want there? Photo op. Ooh, it kind of matches with the turquoise, right? And so you guys aren't thrown off. I'm putting something there because I want you to see what I'm talking about. What is the size of that? It is a, I'm going to do 2.5 by 2. 2.5 by 2. And I'm just going to take anything. What is the size of this? 2 by 3. So that will be perfect. Just to give you an idea that a photo is going on there, mark that with my fingernail and cut it. A 5-inch ring. Look at you, saucy muffins. What size is the ring? It came in the book, but she's being sarcastic with the 5-inch ring. It's 2-inch, but you might need a 5-inch ring. She's being sarcastic, but there's truth in that. So look it, so you guys see what I'm talking about. I think this is a perfect opportunity for a photo on here. So I just cut that, even though I would never do beige on the beige, but it won't stay like that. But let's see, what other stuff can we add on here now? And if you don't want photo op, you could put something else on there. My husband's in the fridge, because our fridge will go beep, beep, beep when you're in there. I want a bird somewhere, but he's too big. Look it. I love it. Okay, I'm doing that. Doing that. Yep, like that. I love it. Pop it up. So now, right, this, I don't know, do I want that there? I don't think so. It matches, but no. That's going there. So lovely is going next. And I'll flip through. But I'm just going to start putting some stuff in it, okay, friends? This is a big giant one. Nope. That's not going there. Happy soul. Nope, that's not going there. We'll just find one. I like that, but there's no hole punched. So I need to punch a hole. So let's get in there. Does that look center-ish? Sure. Look it, I like that. So that is gonna go, watch, there. And when you open it, see, I can put a big photo on there. And now we could totally find that like a burgundy or something that will go with kind of that red, right? So it will match, right? And put a photo mat. Perfect, right? So this is 3 1/4 by, I'm going to cut a 3-inch piece, or 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. Okay. So you are welcome to fussy cut or do any of the things. Now, because we are on, I'm trying to race to get this done so you guys can have a life outside of here. Take artistic license and do whatever you want with these things, right? But now I'm just trying to get some stuff in the book so you guys don't hate me because it was 12-hour long class. So I like that very much so on that black background. I love how it goes with lovely. Totally my jam. I will show you. Is it off screen? See? Very nice, right, friends? And still can put some kind of title on it. Okay? So this one is a long one. That one might be going at the back. Okay? I think that one will go at the back of the album. So I'll just set it there for right now. Oh, I love Smile, but I don't know if I want black to black, so I don't. So let's throw something else in there. Happy Soul, nope. Let's decide. Highlights, be yourself, nope. Nope. Maybe. Okay. What one do we want here? Oh, and then we have some that are tags that we could throw in there, right, too. I like that. So for right now, I'm going to punch a hole in this, and it's going in there as a page. Oops. Sorry if I'm missing stuff. I'm sure you guys are saying something. And now I'm all focused. So I like that just as a page. I like that in there. Yay. Is this really still live? Kathy, I know I'm a crazy. It is 100% still live. If you left 4 hours ago and you're like, is she still at it? 100% still at it. Oh, I like that, friends. So guess what's going to happen here? We're making a page like this. Watch. Oh, I love this idea. So I'm going to layer this card on this card. Okay, so put some adhesive here, fold the card a little bit, and we're gonna have two. Oh, I love it for Storyteller. How fun is this? Right? Look it. So now we have a layered card. Love it. That makes me super happy. Don't make fun of me, Kathy. I know, you know, like, oh, this won't take long. Holy crap, I'm still here, Kathy. Does anybody watch Schitt's Creek? Because I feel like that's like, ooh, David. Yes, Kathy, I'm still here. Oh, isn't that awesome? Love it. Love that. Now we could do fun things like this. Oh my goodness, magic is happening. Kathy, look at the magic I'm making 12 hours into it. So look, I'm totally putting that butterfly right there like that with the staple. Oh, oh, I love it. This is why we stay. Well, this is because I tell you all, you got to do the work before you can get to the fun stuff, right? So this stuff requires work. When you see albums like this, it is not, oh, I love that. Do you love that? This is not a 5-minute process. So for you to get the aha magic that you see when you love people who do these layery albums, like I said, it is not like, oh, look, this only took me a minute. I know I was talking to Paige and she just did an awesome class, a free class on Michael's using her new explosion box. And I think her original album took her like 10 hours or something, because it is, you can't get all this layery magic without that. So magic happens. And like I said, we'll add to the magic as we go, but totally digging this. I want to use some of that stuff, but I don't know yet. Nope, nope. So let's just put it in there for now, because you know we'll have to do something on the back. Let's look if there's something quick we can figure out. But look at, like photo mats. Look, don't even have to, I'm just using this piece. It's a scrap. And it magically was just meant to happen. Get ready for this, my friendlies, because something magic just happened. Because look at it, it's going on that page, and now it matches on this page, and it was meant to be. So let's look, what else can we, let's find some jazz that can go up here. Oh, look, totally put a butterfly there. Look at, because we got to cover that monstrosity. So doing the things. Let's find something that can go on this page that will also go with adventure highlights like this, right? So we want something. Oh, how about the bird? Bird is a word. Can he fit somewhere? Yes. Yes. It's probably off screen. You don't even know what I'm excited about because I'm running out of real estate. Yes. He is totally going right there. Oh, yes, he is. Glue his feet and pop his body up. Glue your feet, pop your head. I'll watch from the beginning later. Seriously, it might take you 2 days. He goes with the vellum tag. He does. Look it. Oh, it's so perfect. And then let's put some title up here. Sorry. I'm probably going to annoy you now. Oh, look. Okay, so we have to disassemble a little bit, but that card is going in here. I love it. So, because this was an afterthought, but I want to cover up my staple. So you might have to make a little bit of an adjustment. I love that. I love it, I love it, I love it. And I don't have to have that glued flat so they can curl, because I love that. Look at that, friends. Totally awesome. Now let's find a little title for there. So it's Adventure Highlights, Write Your Own Story. What do we want on here? Let's look. Fantastic. Putting a little adhesive because we don't trust the glue. And it's gonna go right here like that. it ties the aqua dot in from the 7 card and from the tag, vellum tag. Look at this. See this, friends? Perfect. So put him on there. Oh, do you love it? Oh my goodness. I love the bird. And I know there's birds on all my stuff. There are birds on all of the things. And it is a true thing that happens. And I know for some of you, you don't, remember that half sticker? It's going on here. Some of you don't like the birds. Some of you don't like the butterflies. It's my jam. I like elements that we can just use that are, it could be used with anything. Oh, I like that. And then let's put some kind of sticker on top of that. I don't like that. I'm a liar. I don't like the flower. I like the word, the grid. Let's see if I can bury the flower a little bit. Yeah, I like that better. Do you like when I say I like that? And then I go, yeah, no, I don't like that at all. I like that better. See, I don't want, that takes away from the butterfly. So I'm going to put a word there now. And we don't know what's going on with this page, right? We don't know what's above it, do we? Look at how confused I am. I don't know what's happening there. It doesn't take much. So what do I want? Trust the process. That's what we're doing. Trust the process. Because, oh my goodness, when you just kind of let it go and spend 12 hours making a tag book, magic can happen. So trust the process and wreck your sticker. So don't mess with it. Commit. I love it. Very good. Very good. It's going there. And now we have to decide. Oh, look at, and he's flopping around like he's flying. I love this. Drooled on the keyboard again. I love it, right? It's coming together. Like, look at what we've done so far, friends. It's beautiful. And I know some of the little elements are going to end up getting put in there. Let's put this guy on the back. How would that work? I don't know how to do it. No. Yes. Okay. I just want it so it's out. And I know I don't have to worry about that one. So much fun. So what's going to go with this one now? So we have, and you got to watch. It needs to be something that's pretty plain on the back because you don't want it lifting up the butterfly. Oh my gosh, I think that's it. I love that. Yeah, I'm doing the smile one. Okay, so we need to punch a hole. I need to find the center-ish spot. I love this page, friends. And that was all from that free cut file. Like, who knew, right? And that's why when you have the extra pennies and you're ready to invest in something, get yourself a die cut machine. If it is the, I don't care which one you get, silhouette, whatever it is. I love that. Look, I love that. Watch. See, so when you go in, we can go in and we can add some sticker words because now we have trust the process. We can throw a sticker on there. Enjoy every moment, but it's navy. I don't want that on there. I love that though. Spread sunshine. Oh, I like that punchy yellow. Let's put it on there. So look at, no, that can't go on there. It's too matchy-matchy. Do you like how I keep lying to you? Small things. That will work. I love it. Oh, I love that. And this is, do you guys see it? Like, there is thought process that goes in every single thing I make with American Crafts because I like to layer, layer, layer. So when we do this, I like that we pick things that will layer beautifully. So I'm going to put a heart on this one too. Here, look, because then that ties in trust the process. And that looks pretty down there. So let's powder it and put a puffy dot on it. A lot of people are behind because we've been at this for 12 hours. Belinda, sorry, leaving, going to sleep, have to work tomorrow. See you, rest later. Thank you so much, Belinda. And it will all be here. Like I said, I will do a walkthrough of the finished project after the fact because you know I'm going to still play with this tonight for a couple of hours. I'm just not going to do it live because, oh my goodness, this is like freaking a marathon. 12 hours. It's, I don't know how many hours I started, Kim. We started at 11 a.m. What is wrong with me? Oh, but I love that, don't you? Look it. See, now by embellishing as we go, we're tying it in. So love it. So what's going to go now on top of Smile? So you ask, see, nothing gets crushed. You can freaking bulk the crap out of this. So I want something that's not going to interfere with my leaf. Will this work? Nope, that will not. Oh, I like photo op. Will it, oh, and I like that on top. Maybe. What other things do we have that are just hangers? Like that. Oh, I love it. Don't know where those are going, but we're going to add all these little bits, like the filler, like this stuff at the end. Some of this will go right on top. I don't mind that there. Do you guys like that there? Because I feel like this could be a very masculine page, right? Don't you think? So for now, because we're not overthinking, we can always change. I'm just going to put it there. Just commit, Vicki. We committed. I like it. You know what my problem is, the black with the black, but we're good. But we have these things too that we can fill in, right? So maybe you could journal. Oh, yes. Look it. I love it. And then look it kind of goes with the 2 pages, but you could journal on it. So it goes in there. Did you catch that, friends? This guy's going in there. And I feel like, look at what could happen here. Like, right? Oh, yes. Let's do it. So a star is going on the side of that tag. So you have to put adhesive on the little doobie. And then I'm going to put a little bit of adhesive on the back so it will still tack on. So adhesive on the little middle doobie and then adhesive on the front or the back doobies. So when you put it in like that, it will stick. And I love that. Committed. Very nice. Love it. Oh, with a smile. So good. Look at this sucker. It's going to be awesome. Oh, I love tag books. I haven't made one in so long, but you got to watch because stuff is sticking. Okay. Look at what we're doing, friends. It's perfect. I love it. I'm not a doodler. So to be honest, the odds of me doodling on any of this stuff is, no, too much stuff going on. So we need something that is just going to be a photo in between this because it will get stuck on stuff. So let's go with one of these guys. Look it, that's perfect little photo mat, right? So I'm not going to add anything to this right now. I'm just going to pretend it's a photo mat. The one thing I will do is, how about we can add to the front of it to cover up my boo-boo. I'm going to do a layered circle. So let's just grab this. And this is a 1-inch circle. And ooh, look at the rainbow piece that came out. And I need another one with the 1.5. What am I going to punch that from? It needs to have, oh, what's it going on? So that's on a pink and green page on that side. Pink and green, purples. Oh, look at, you know what? Remember we had that one extra circle that I had punched out? Where is it? You know what ends up happening at this point, right? You have a mess everywhere. What's your desk look like? Are you with me here? Where you can't find anything now? Okay, I'll stick this on for right now. So sticking this on for now so that I can punch my circle and then I can come back later. And it's going to come off the top a little bit. I love that. Very nice. Okay. And then find the center spot. This is what, though, I just pick something, Vicki. Don't be a weirdo. Okay, I'm just going to pick a piece of this. I'm trying not to be a weirdo and overthink it. You don't want to know. I've been crafting all weekend. Do you have? Oh my goodness, stop picking on me. 137-inch ring. It's not that bad. It's all fitting, friends. I've almost got everything in the album. You guys are picking on me. Gonna make me cry. I love it though. I do. This project is gonna be a favorite. Totally digging it. So let's kind of find the center, eyeballing it. Ooh, love it. Okay. So I'm going to put that in like this. And then that will just kind of, oh, I love it, rest with the gold. Okay. So see what I'm saying? I can just put a photo on here because there's nothing going on here. So it'll be perfect. Look at. And then just pick like a matte kind of idea, but I'll come back and do that. But I love that. Okay, very nice. How we doing? Morning, Vicki. Can't wait to do this. Yes, be prepared. It's gonna take you a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I'm doing that there. So this guy's going here. I can always move it, but we're committing. So let's commit. I totally love that there. Look at, so, oh my goodness, it looks so fun, right? And that will work because we can put 2 photo mats on there, digging it. Something else, because I'm going to go back in and add some bits, like as we go. Like, look, like on this card, I'm going to end up putting something on it because it needs something, but I'm not there yet. So we'll just go like this for now. As you make fun of me. Have a drink. How you guys doing? Can you take a drink so I can catch up with my hole punching? Sure. I'm going to have a drink right now. Just for you, Carrie. All right. I know things are going to end up moving around in here because when we get to the front part, we got to figure that out. You know what I mean? Like there's things like where the light bulb, something has to separate. Ooh, I like that. So I'm kind of thinking ahead. Like for the front of my album. Like I know I like that order. I'm going to set that aside. This light bulb though, I will have to figure that out. Ooh, look at. And the light bulb maybe. I'm just going to kind of set that aside. I'm digging that. So let's kind of look at that. Our typewriter can go somewhere as a divider. Remember, when we go through, we're going to pick all these things that might... Where's our feather? Where's the feather? There's the feather. It's going to be a dangle because I love that. And it's totally Storyteller. And then that is fun. So that will be the last thing we do, are where some of these pieces are going to fit as filler. But we need things like this bothers me. You know what I mean? Like this guy I love, but he might end up being a filler. He might not be a main character. We'll have to decide as we get there because we're getting up to now our smaller bits and we can start deciding here. Like, look at, that is awesome. It needs to go in on something, but we'll have to, I'll be planning for that. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a page, so keep that in mind. This will be a page in here. Can we make it quick without you guys wanting to punch me? Because I still have this thing over here that I love. Oh, I love that. So let's figure out what piece of pattern paper is going to go with this without you guys wanting to punch me. Oh, I like the blue. Look at. And then we still have that in there. So I am going to be putting this on here so it has a little stability. And I'm going to fan it out. So let's cut a V out of the bottom. I'm going to cut a V up a bit because it's too long. And I'll tell you what the size is. So this was that strip we had left over. It is. Hello, Duffy. And if you're wondering, I've only been here since yesterday because everybody didn't want me to leave. They said, please do a 12-hour free class. So look at, I love that. And even poor Natalie is still here. She's probably like, Vicki, holy crap, what's wrong with you? So the size of this, I love this page already, is a 7.5 by 2.5. So let us attach this because I still will want to get photos underneath, and I will mat it. Just so you know, this will have to be double matted because the photos have to fit behind it. So we need something that rests the eye. That worked. Without showing. Love it. Is it long enough? It is. So we need a piece of this, friends, because the photos has to sit somewhere and then somewhere. You need a sandwich. So this piece is going to be a almost 6.5 by 2.25. Okay. Oh, I just decided something. Cut it at 2 3/4. Okay, if you can. Can I do it? No, I can't. I'm a liar. Cut it at 2. Yeah, it's only going to be able to go to 2 and a bit. I don't have enough, so we'll just do that. That's fine. It's fine. I keep going and adding more when I say I'm done because it's how I roll. So let's just cut that off. I gotta go make pizza dip. I gots to make pizza dip. I told you, expect tomorrow's post in your blog to either be late or on Tuesday with no video. That's all good, Natalie. You certainly do a lot. I am not concerned. You do what you need to do. I am happy you're here. So if that makes you feel any better, I am happy you're here. Don't stay up all night doing it or anything either, crazy lady. Nobody will care if it's on Monday or if it's on Tuesday. You do what you need to do. So I'm putting that on here like that. So now I can still see, I'll show you because you probably can't see it. You still can see some of the words, but now I only adhered it on one side so I can slide it, the photos under it, okay? Because I am going to put photos in this because I'm really digging it. And now I'm going to stick it on like this, and then I'll have that blue side on the back, okay? And then I'll put something over there because it's a lot of busyness. So put a little adhesive on the side, and then put some adhesive here. And stick it down, and I'm digging it. I really love that. Make sure it's level. It's not even. Oops. And there's adhesive sticking out, so I'll peel that away. Just can't have that. Oh my good Lord, I can't believe how long we've been here. Good enough. I'm happy with that. Oh, look, see? Won't that be a fun thing? Let's punch a hole. Punch a hole. Look at what else I'm going to do. You ready for it? Because some of these things would be fun, even though we're going to punch a hole in the 5. I like that as a, totally doing it, as your little tab at the top, right? Tab at the top is in the 5 cent. I'm going to punch my hole through it. It's going to punch into the 5 cents, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Love that. Fun. We can punch another 1-inch circle to go on the back. Out of anything. Let's just go on this green bit. And I will have to repunch it again later, but that's all right. But now it's backed there, okay? Details are important. Let's punch it again. Oh my goodness, Vicki, you're a crazy lady. Okay, I love it though. I love that. So it's a very long tag, but It's fun. And now we have this guy. Look how pretty that will be there. Look at, enjoy every moment. Look how fun that card is. And you know we're going to pop that up. So let's put that on there. Cut the little things. Ah, you guys are so awesome. You have some 1.5 inch circles. Yes, the beige ones. You're so true. Can we put a bird on that? Yes. Yes, let's do that. So let me get that on here and we'll grab one of the birds. I love it. Great idea, Carrie. I love this. We're group crafting. So yes, let's grab one of the birds. So let me just kind of put my stickers on here and then we'll determine. Bird is a word. I know some of you don't like birds, but I'm telling you, don't be mad if my next collection has birds in it because it is a real thing. Oh, look it. That one will match perfect. Maybe. I don't know. The bird might go on here. We'll see. I don't know, friend, now. I don't know if I want the bird on there. I don't know. We'll try. We'll see. I wish it was a little smaller. I wish that I had different... There's the whole thing is I love some of the big stuff, but that's why I wish my ephemera packs could have more in it because I need the scale, right? So this might not end up on there. We might put the bird on instead, but you see it would cover the photo. So just got to decide. Like that would be good because I still could see the picture, but it might have to have a different title than this one. But I will, because you asked, I will do it. And we'll just figure out a different title for this page. Oh, I found it. How perfect is that? So yay. See, everybody's happy. Let's put the bird on. You guys keep asking me to fussy cut. I will not be doing any of that in this class because it's gone way over. So you are definitely fussy cut whatever you want. If there's a paper that you want to add, go for it, okay? But just so you know, I'm just trying now to get through this. So yes, definitely go and fussy cut away. But probably, well, I know for a fact I will not be doing any extra of that stuff, but you certainly can. Okay, love it. So let's, is this clear? You guys can see it? My stomach is growling. So I want him or her right about there. So I still can get a photo in there, make it straight. I'm gonna put another foam dot on. Dragonflies, yeah, you just wait to see what's coming. Maybe that might happen. Just saying. Just saying. There's a lot of fun stuff in the works. Okay, there. Love it. This guy can go on there. Picture's worth 1,000 words, which is perfect because there's going to be 3 photos on this. Put that up at the top. Like that, like a dangly. Love it. Super fun, right, friends? So what's on the back? Gonna have to figure out something on that hot mess. A lot of crap going on. So let's see if we have just one of our tags or something that could work. Oh, I kind of like that, right? But then it needs to go on a page that has oh, but I'm liking that. But I don't know because maybe this is, no, too big. Let's see. I like it, but how much of it is going to wreck my, it's all right. What? So remember what I said? Sometimes if you don't want, let's see if I can make, I don't want that bright white. Just ink the edges of that and make it look like I meant for it to be like that. And see if I like that now. Where'd I just put that? Where'd you put it, crazy lady? There. Because I like that there. Embrace the journey. And now it's not such a hot mess, but I could put something else on it. I'm totally going to do that one. And I'm gonna pop that up and go with it. Because I like, now I could put a mat on there and it will work. Now, because my adhesive is wet, or the water ink is wet, these will not stick right now. So I will just stick it in the center and I can come back and take the backing off later. But we can totally do that. I might do it just with one side sticking out like this, and then I can put a sticker on it later. So see what happens? So only one side is kind of sticking out. Total awesome opportunity for putting a sticker there. So just remember, if the ink isn't dry, your adhesive will not stick to it. So just kind of be aware of that, okay? So now, see, totally can put a sticker there. I'm hoping it's dry enough that I can put something over there. So it is picture worth 1,000 words. Simple joy. Could use that. I like it. Simple joy. Hopefully it's dry enough and this sticker's not going to fall off, but I'm going to try it. Ooh, I like that too. Cinema, and it looks like a movie. I don't know. I don't know. But we will just put this on here. Simple joy. Okay. Love it. See? And now we still can get a photo mat in there later, right? Whatever we want to do. Totally could do that and put a photo on it. I'll come back and decide later. Do we want that here? I don't know. Do I want it there? It's a lot of business going on, but I'm just going to stick it in here for now. What about this? Yep. I'm going to do that first. Oops. Remember, I'm going to just poke a hole in that for now, and I'll punch a proper one later. But my hole punch wouldn't work. Okay. Do I want that there? Oh, I don't mind that. Embrace the journey. So we'll just stick it there for now because it's what we're doing. And now I feel like we're getting at, although this is going to go in the back. It's too long. That bothers me. I think this one too is going in the back. Further in the back. Let's put some stuff up front. So we have, I love this jazz. And I feel like we need something that kind of goes like this. It blends. How you guys doing? Is the one on the back upside down? Dragonflies would be awesome. Yeah, I know you guys would like that. Awesome. Okay, I need a card. Oh, look at that. Would be fun. Okay, that's going to go there. Today is going to go there. I don't want to punch a hole through that, so we're going to stick something on it. Like, oh, remember you said where are our circles? We need our circles. Oh, Vicki, your stomach. I hope you guys can't hear that. That is crazy. It just went, oh, look it. There's that one too. Just went monster growl. Oh, typewriter too. Oh, that would be fun. Where's the typewriter one? Put that there. I love that. I love that. That's going there. I love it. So that's going there. And then on top, these are, oh, look at. That's fun. Let's punch a hole in that. What little things could I attach to the top of that? Let's look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Vicki is going on her 20-hour class. So I'm going to put that flower on top. See it? I like that. I'm going to put that on there. I'm just going to go with it and then punch my hole through it. Who bought the tag book off of my website? Just curious. I'm glad that you were getting use out of it, right? So I'm going to punch my hole right about there. That does not want to go through it. That is craziness. Why won't it punch through this hole punch? I gotta pull it tight to my body. There we go. I love that. Love that. And see how it's popping up above a little bit? And then we can put stickers on here, and we can put something on the back of it later. See the back side of that. We certainly could put something else on here, which I will figure out later. See? Like there's lots of fun stuff. And this kind of thing can go in between pages. So let's just keep building, keep adding to it. Bought it from Scrapbook Cottage. I love it. Some ribbons would be nice. I will add twine and some things after. Okay, so I don't know if everything's going to make it in here, but like, look at, I feel like, let's start seeing. So we have these bits, right, that you know I want to use. So what do I want to go? This is going to go at the back. Don't know yet. Oh, I still like that page, but I don't want it this close to the craft, so we'll see. I love Storyteller as just making that. That might go on the front of my album because I love that. Ooh, look. We can't forget that guy. And, oh, the feather. He's going to go in somewhere, but I think those are going to be dividers. So here, let's just do the things now. I feel like we can do the things. Need something that is brighter, because I want to put this on something like this, with maybe like this. But I want you to still, it to be legible, and it's not. So I like, do you see what I'm saying? Like I think today will get lost. But if we back it like a flag banner, I'm gonna do that, okay, friends? So even if this piece floats, I'm gonna cut that, and it's gonna be a piece that goes under today. Almost 6 hours, Denise. I know. That's why we got to wrap this up soon, because, oh my goodness, there's something wrong with me. So I'm flag bannering this strip of yellow that was left over. It is a, I'm freaking whack job. It is a 6x2, and it's going to be floating by itself, but I just want, because today floating on top of that, I like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Or should we just glue today on it? Should we glue today right on there? I think maybe, right? Glue it right on there. I kind of like that, don't you? Look at like that. Okay, I'm going to commit. I'm just going to do it. If you don't like it, don't do it. Okay? Because guess what I might do on this after, friends, is I might sew that. Put a stitch across it. I think that would be super fun. So I will just tag it on for now like that. And then what sticker word could we put on here today? Make magic happen. I love it. So see, today, make magic happen. Just like we did today. Don't trust the adhesive, so we'll put some more on here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this has been this long. Oh my gosh, Vicki. Okay, what could go on the back? We had some little bits. Maybe, but I'll add those later when I do my final walkthrough. But, oh, I love that, don't you? Oh, so good. And see, look, it's coming together. So, but do we want that like that? I don't know. Let's just do it, Vicki. Just stick it on there and stop talking about it. Oh, yes. So it's getting stapled. I love it. I love that on there, don't you guys? Look at, how do we do it though? It's gonna cover part of the butterfly, but I think we're all right with that. So let's staple. I know you're still here, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed though. Why? Why so long, Vicki? What is wrong with you? I might have to do the staple in between. Beautiful. And then I might come in later and stick something on it. Yeah, perfect. I love that. Very nice. See, beautiful day. Love it. This will go inside because I don't want it to compete with what's going on here. Okay. I love this one here, but we could also put the flower up, whatever you want to do, because that's very pretty. But look, we need to find something magical that'll go on here. So what do we have embellishment wise? I don't know about everyone else, but I'm loving it. Thank you, Michelle. Nope. It's all good, right? It's all good that it took 12 hours. Oh, I love that too. So I'm going to punch my hole in here. I don't know where I'm using this guy yet, but he is totally a standalone hanger. This guy's going to go somewhere in there because I love it. And see, if you could have seen me, I just put my hands on my cheeks. I love it. So good. Okay, what titles and stuff do we have left? Okay, we're doing our now. Dragging it all in because I'm actually quite happy where we're at, even if it did take 4 days. That's going to go inside somewhere. I'm not putting that on the front because we need things that fill. The story, oh, that's fun too. I like that. Is there a word I could put across that? Because I feel like story, and then what do we have sticker-wise? What do we have left? Not much. If you've met me before, we've used most of the things, but story. Show them you aren't ordinary. I don't know yet. But I think a banner across this would be really cool. Like story and then a banner in some kind of bright color that goes with all the rest of the crap. Like the peach banner. So I'm gonna cut one. And it's going to be a 1/2 inch for right now banner. Do you see what I'm saying? Like this could be cool on here. So it will go on there like this, where we just kind of feed it in and out. Oh, look, feed it through the Y and then like that. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I just think that that adds a little fun something something. And then we'll flag it. Because it's already a chevron, why not flag it? And then flag this end. Oh, right, friends? That's fun. And then we'll put some kind of word title on there, but we will have to adhere it now. So it just gives it a little bit of oomph. So let's glue. We're going to use glue. Yeah, good way to wait for the Super Bowl, right? I'm the pregame party. We had our pregame. I was your J-Lo today. Which I will be your J-Lo any day of the week. Love me some J-Lo. And Natalie's my Shakira. Who were they on? What show were they on? She's my Shakira. Natalie's my Shakira to my J-Lo. Will you take that, Nat? Will you be the Shakira to my J-Lo? Okay, so look at, oops, I just moved it. Oh, Oh, Vicki, you're making a mess. See, wet glue. My nemesis. But I like that. I just have to, I did something wonky. I moved it. So now I gotta make it lay flat. What did you do, Vicki? Hi, Mari, how are you? We've been here since yesterday for this quick online class. Did they perform together on an award show? It was some game, right? Good night, Noah. What time is it where you are? Because she's in England. Probably like, holy crap, Vicki. Okay, so story. Enjoy every moment. That's going on there. So story, enjoy every moment. I love it. Look at friends. That's what I'm talking about. Layer, layer, layer. Look at story, enjoy every moment. Isn't that, oh, it's crooked though. Don't look at it yet. Don't look at it yet. I didn't put that sticker on very straight. Shakira, Shakira. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make. Look at that, friends. I love it. Right? Oh, so good. So I don't know where it's going yet because I don't think it's too much on top of this guy. We need a spacer inside. I think that one, I don't know what's going on it yet. But then the story, oh, I don't know. We need something else. Got to figure that out. Oh, look it. I have this tag. So I'm going to put that there because I feel like it's a rest the eye. I love it. Watch. Might need another thing in between, but no, the black can't go there. You make a woman go mad, so be wise. On the sweat of your body, all alone tonight, my hips don't lie. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna have to Zumba. Oh, this would be pretty too. Look at that. I love it. Okay, let's put that in there. Oops, that and that. What do you think, friends? That's fun, right? Yes. Right there. See? Okay. And there may be changes before you see the final. But I love that. Look at that is awesome on the bottom of this tag. So let's center it, straighten it, and we will staple it. And I still have to embellish this sucker. Where's the stapler? Do you see it on my desk? Oh, Vicki. Oh. I do have some Zumba videos up on my Pinterest. I just dance all the time, all by myself in my room. I love it. Oh, friends, friends, look at how pretty. Like, I feel like more will go on here, but look what we did. So this still needs to go in here. I just have to figure out because I feel this needs to break something up. Yes, it needs to go right there. And then we'll figure out what goes on it. But that needs to go there because that breaks it up. Let's look. Oh, look. I love this. And we have our butterfly. Oh, look, I could have a whole butterfly party going on, couldn't we? Don't know. That's too much. Okay, Vicki, don't get crazy. Story, enjoy every moment. And then something will go on here. So let's add some bits. And then I am going to go make the foods and stuff that is expected of me. So we still have this, enjoy every moment. And remember this pretty page we made? I'm going to totally put that on there. Oh, garbage bag. So beautiful. Thank you. Good morning. I love the class I took with you in Tapo. Is that how I say that? I can never do it right. You are a wonderful creative person. Thank you so much, Shells. I can't wait to get back to New Zealand and I loved going there into the stinky pools and spending 4 hours taking pictures. And I love that you guys have the little toadstools with the red tops and the polka dots on them. Oh, I can't wait to make it back to New Zealand. One day, my friend, it will happen. Okay, I don't know yet, so we will just add that. I know this is going to go in there. I know this is going to be a floating title. Oh, look at. Oh, yes. I love it. Let's keep going. But we're close, but I love that on there. I love, love, love that on there, popped up, because it is the album, right? Great show, Vicki, but it's time for me to go to bed. What time? Where are you, Christine? Because it's only 5 o'clock. It's only 5 o'clock here. I did only start this at frickin' 11 a.m. My husband's going to be like, what were you doing, you wacko? Although he probably won't be because he's used to it. My mother will say, that was crazy. She's always like, you do too much. It's too crazy. Like, I'm sorry, Mama. What did you say? What time is it where you are, Christine? Has been on this long, missed most of it watching my other people. Christine, I've been on since 11. This album did not happen in 5 minutes, but it is worth it. I absolutely love this. Super fun. Great way to, one of the things, right, for sending Storyteller out with a bang. I love that. Look at, oh, love that. Love that so much. So let's see where we're at. Oh, it's fun, friends. This is a fun one. Look at, oh, I love it. So let's look at where we have these bits that could be standalone. Oh, look at the light bulb. Could put the light bulb behind that. Yep, I'm going to, because I feel like it needs to be at the front because it's kind of magical. So we'll put that light bulb there and there. Yeah, I love it. Feel like it needs to go at the front, don't you? Even though it kind of blends with this card, so maybe take the card out. Because Storyteller is a good idea. And then we'll put that in there. There. Okay. Love it. And we have these bits we need to put somewhere. See, there's still lots of album left here. And then all these embellishing pieces that we can add, and I'll throw in my bowl for now. This has to go somewhere. We have to add that. Make today count. Cinema. I love this collection. Even after this, I'm not ready to go. Yeah, be done with Storyteller. Yes, 11 a.m. Eastern time. I know. It's totally wacko. Oh, that would look fun on there, friends. Maybe we'll put on the back, though. Oh, yes, like that. Look. But remembering that this is going to flip. So I'm just going to stick today on there because then I don't have to think about what else to add on that page. So we'll stick that on there like that. So when it goes in, it's ready. Oh, I like it on that side. I flip sides, but I like it. Or do we want it on this side? I'm going to put it on that side. Yay! Straighten it out and commit. Love it. Okay. So it's going to go there wherever this ends up going, and then we can put a sticker and stuff on that. But I'll figure that out later when I show you the full reveal. But let's see. Okay, so let's clean up my area and show you and add some of the crap in here. Okay, So sorry, it is a mess on this desk now, but I feel like we put the work into this mess, don't you? I'm all right with this, so this is all right. Finishing at about 5:15 when we're done here will be perfect. I can still go up and do the things that I need to do. My family doesn't get home until 6 from Tim Hortons, because that's where they're working. But look, that's so we can do a quick flip through. I still can add things because I have photos and things that I can add to my album. But now, a little drink. Giving you guys a second to catch up. Did anyone stay along with me? Did anyone build at the same pace as I do? Who knew with a little tag book could grow to be so beautiful? And here's the whole thing, is like people who say they hate mini books and they don't like this kind of stuff, I challenge you. Because I'm like, you do. You just don't realize that there's no reason you couldn't put beautiful photos. And then you stick this in your family room in like a vintage suitcase or a little bin. You make these kind of things. People love looking at them. Ooh, my goodness. I almost just lost connection there. So I better keep going here because I'm afraid it's going to shut down on me. If it does, thank you so much, friends, okay? Never at the same pace, but we'll catch up. Because I feel like, do you think you kept up? I try, but I'm sorry if that you guys find it's too crazy. So look it. So I'm flipping through. Love this. Might put another little sticker beside it or a flower or something. Look, love that. So let's find, we need a spot now. See, stuff will go on because there's nothing going on here, but love that. Look at some pictures and stuff can go on here. We'll put some kind of word sticker. I'm going to look right now. Guess what I'm going to use? Spread sunshine. Because that yellow that is in the next page, I think that's perfect. So let's throw spread sunshine on there. I love that. Ties that in. Very nice. And we can do some stuff on there. We have tons of stuff still left, right? Oh, I didn't close that. Tag book, but you can, like I told you before, split it into 2 pieces if you want to. But I like it because it's front and back. Very nice. Love this page that we made, which is 3D with the little circles. And now let's find some spots. Like I feel some, oh, look at, totally gonna add my feather here. Because I love this guy. And I might put a word hanging off of it. But look at that. Isn't that just a fun little element? That's where the feather was meant to be. And then we can totally put something on the back of there. This can be a photo on here. Don't really want to put much in there because there's a lot going on. But what do we have? So these pages need to go in here somewhere, right? We have this page. It's going to go near the back. What other things do we have? We can put a little title bit. I like that. Like, look at making today count. So, and this one, look at that. I love it, right? And then it could be a photo mat as well. So that's going to go, I got to put this stuff out so I remember. And this one is a circle, is very pretty. It's going to go somewhere. So I don't know if it's going to be there, but let's flip here. So we put this one right, and then added this little tag with the little guy. And then we can put some kind of word on here. Word. Don't know yet. I don't want to rush through that because I still have all these circle ones, right? And we have our little circle dots, so we could layer and pop some circles off, which I will, because I think that would be fun, like some of the circle stickers. We have the heart stickers. You can save this for something else, but a lot of these little ones will end up in here. The arrows and these, it's how I always finish my books, is with this stuff. Yes, and the ring worked just fine, thank you. We don't need a 5-inch ring. It worked just fine. It was meant to have all this stuff in here. Where do you sell your kits? I looked on your website, but looks like you're sold out. Just so you know, you want to sign up for the newsletter. I ordered double of Color Study and it sold out in less than 24 hours. It's just, I think with COVID times, people are just buying more crafting stuff. So the kits always go on sale there, but they are currently all sold out. But there will be more stuff coming, okay? So just definitely make sure you're signed up for my newsletter. It is one of those things, like I order lots thinking there's no way we'll go through this, and we burned right through them. Like we were gone through more than half in 2 hours. It's just craziness, right? So just make sure you sign up for the newsletter, and I will add as I can. But there will be more stock. There's just nothing right now. Like I said, it's crazy. It all sold out. Crazy ladies and guys. So I will add, right? We'll add something. Right? Some pattern paper will go through all of these. Anywhere that is unsightly, like look at, that's a perfect spot for a photo mat. And we will just pick something that goes nicely there, right? Something. So I'll be going through and doing that. So yeah, the stuff comes, but it just sells out fast. All right, but it's coming. And you can always buy access only, and that's all coming. So I love this page. Just saying. Love this. And I will end up putting some kind of like, look at, right, friends, like a little photo mat. I'm going to leave that there. Just going to leave that there for right now because that's going to go there. And then I'll put another one here. And then look at, I kind of dig in that. I'm putting that there for right now. So this one, what's fun is this is a class, really, guys, when you think about it. You guys just got a full free class. Right? Full free class. So even if you don't have the tag book and you have my ephemera, you totally could do this. So that worked out. Anybody who's hung out with me, it totally is a free class. And then I'll put another mat on there, but I like that there. Oh, remember this favorite that we did kind of just, although stuff's happening, so I'm going to have to make sure that needs to be cut off. Didn't realize that. So I'm like, why is the pages sticking? Because there's a sticker there, Vicki, you ding dong. Okay, there, better. Okay. And we have this action going on. We still have a big butterfly to stick in here. We have these little photo mats that we need to stick somewhere. So keep the things handy so we know what we need to put. Butterfly, the tag, the ticket. And then these guys, we need a home for some of these things, okay? So almost done, just doing a quick walk through. Something definitely could go in here, but you gotta watch because you don't want it to get hooked on here. So I don't know. And these, like, look at, totally could do that too. Still have these bits. And this. And all of the things. Ooh, look at this one too. How fun is that for Storyteller? But I don't know right now, so I'm just going to leave it. I like that idea too. Something's going here. So let's think. This is the first spot. Do we like the butterfly here? I do. I'm going to punch my hole in it. And then we'll decide where it's going. I'm going to put it here for right now because I like it. Natalie saying I need a 5-foot ring or whatever you said over there. Are you crazy? Watch it or you'll have to fire you as my Shakira. Shakira. Although Natalie speaks Spanish and I don't, so I just pretend I know the words when she speaks Spanish. So she could sing the songs and I would just fake it like Bieber did when he sang that Spanish song that he didn't know the words to. Okay, I love that. That's going to go there. And I think a word phrase sticker across that would be very cool. So that will come, but I like it there. Very happy with that. Our book, not going to put much in there, although that could be cool. But no, I'm going to leave it. Just leave it, Vicki. But something's going here. So look at that. Could be fun there, couldn't it? It's going to go there. for some extra photos because I think there's a nice story going on there. So throw that in there. We need, oh, something's gonna go here. No, don't want that back to back. We're almost done though. See, this is like a weird, oh, look, this is the last page. Love it. It works together. It's meant to be. I like that. That's going there. Punch in the hole right where this is. Despacito, yes. But I am a huge Justin Bieber fan, so, but yeah, poor Biebs had a little trouble with Despacito. But I guess, like, you don't speak Spanish and then you have to go in there and speak it. It would be tricky. So let's put this here. Now I feel like we're committed. I still have some spots where I'll go back and feed through, but I feel like now all the pieces are in here and I will just add a couple of fun things at the end. But look, ready for the flip through? Here we go, friends. There is, look at this sucker. I love it. And I might change on the back. I'm going to put this down at the bottom. So you know how we did those things, but I don't like that word upside down unless I put one more page on the back. See what I'm saying? I don't like that on the upside down. But right, if that was the last page, what can we put with it? Maybe that. Something will go on the back, just so you know, because I don't like that and I don't want to take it apart now. So we'll just commit. And there will definitely be ribbons and twine on this. It's a beast, but it's a beautiful beast. Right? I love this. With the light bulb. Very nice. Very, very nice, friends. This is a fun one. And if you want to make it 2 albums, make it 2. If that's too much, you don't like all of that in there, make it 2. Right? I'm totally digging it though. Very fun. There we go. So we have, I used almost everything though. I used almost everything. So I will do a YouTube video with the walkthrough of the finished project so you guys can check back on that. I will probably finish the album tomorrow because I'm tired now. And I will try to post it to YouTube tomorrow, but watch on my Instas and all that because I might switch some stuff up, but love that. Gonna flip the camera around because remember Lil did the funky, chunky little trick. Let's see if Vicki can do it again. So sorry, this is gonna make you sick for a minute. So she did something. I'm gonna be upside down for a second, but get ready for it. You ready? Ooh, orientation lock. Yay, here I am. Look, I did something wonky here, but it works. Thank you so much, friends. That was so much fun. Love it. Can't wait to it. I love this. I am really, really, really excited. Like that is a lot of fun, right? So wait till you put photos in it too. Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. And I'm all right with that. I just like making the stuff. I'm not going to lie. 6 hours. I'm so sorry. So if you are just watching this later, you're just catching it now, you can go get the free cut files on vickyboutin.com. When I do have kits available, that's where you go, vickyboutin.com. Thank you if you followed any of the links. I'm going to post some of the things that I didn't post in there in the description. If you're watching this after the fact or 3 years from now, still comment and let me know where you're watching from. You don't have to have Storyteller to make this. You could pretty much, with any ephemera packs or whatever you have, create something along the lines of this. But thank you for you guys who are with me from the beginning. Who was there with me from the beginning? And so that's not the right link, not my typepad link, Natalie. It's vickyboutin.com, not the typepad link. You won't find it there. But thank you for Natalie for being my Girl Friday and helping me. She's always so awesome. And I want to know, let me know who was here since 11. I want to know who actually created with me today. I would love to know that. If you aren't already, make sure that you've subscribed. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please give this video a thumbs up and set reminders. So I'm really trying to work on posting more to my YouTube channel, because I think that this platform is awesome to watch and it's easier to find the videos. Know that every Friday on my Facebook artist page, I do a Friday Night Live, and we've started this series called Do the Things, where we are going to every month feature a technique and art medium and then a different application every Friday of the month. So we started with art crayons on Friday. I'm doing some more stuff with that, and then we will get back to the creating this coming Friday. I think that's all the things, right? But thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. I have to go make pizza dip. Thank you so much for joining me. I thoroughly enjoyed this, and I love that I have something to show for 6 hours that I sat and made something, right? And like I said, I will do the walkthrough when I finish embellishing it, so you can see like a start to finish, apart from our 6-hour session. But thank you so much. If you're interested and you love this, make sure you watch for my class kits that I sell. I always do a live class that's also recorded for you to watch whenever you like. And I'm also going to be starting a scrapbook something every month class, where I told everybody what the name was and I forgot what I wrote down, but it's kind of a get stuff done with photo prompts, and it's going to be a mix of pocket pages. So watch for that on vickiboutin.com for the third Thursday of every month. And I might do it, I think it'll probably be here as a private live, because then I think the connection works really well here on YouTube. So thank you so much. That was so much fun. I will share the walkthrough. Enjoy Super Bowl Sunday, and we'll talk to you guys later. Now I got to figure out how to end this. See you guys later. Thank you. I'll go through and read some of the comments. Please, when this video is done as well, for some of you guys that were in for the long haul, as soon as I finish X, will you please still go and comment in the regular YouTube comments? I would love that, so we don't scare people away when they see that it's 6 hours long. Okay? Thanks so much. See you guys later. Have a great night. Yes, I'm done. End.